I believe this is everybody that's showing up, right?
Steven's gonna
Steven
be
said he
old.
was late, but not by how much, so.
This is everybody for
And-
now. When he says late, I think it's gonna be hours before.
So yeah, kind of. I mean, it was a good session because we just need to do downtime things. So
Right.
downtime 2.
Is it downtime too? I mean, I thought you were gonna just clear up some of the other stuff, like
It's still downtime.
technically,
Yeah, I'm
I
saying
mean, it's
downtime
like
because it's the thing we started in downtime.
it's like the tail end of downtime. Like it shouldn't take you that long to do some things. Like you wanted to go visit the plains for something, right? Like let's do that then. What are you doing in the plains, Joe?
It's on me.
No, it
I'm on
is
the
you,
whole
because it's getting the information. It's getting information on what exactly may be killing the plants.
Oh, that means he's
What the
going to
fuck?
the plains.
We knew it was killing the plants because it happened in the game.
Huh?
We didn't. I mean, I doubt it exactly specified like fish killed the.
Well,
You know,
did it? I mean, you would know.
I mean, I've explained this enough times to say that you can go check the thing, but
yeah, it's like they fuck with the actual like viability of the crops itself. I believe they didn't like do an outside source.
So we know what the outside source is, though, that did it.
We don't know who the people are, because before it was just, we never catch the actual culprit, just that they are friends of the mayor.
Well, they're not friends of the mayor. They're using the mayor as a scapegoat because he's.
Yeah, I believe even in the paper it says it was
incompetent.
friends.
So basically, the mayor's has got crocodile running around somewhere. Got it.
Well,
I mean,
the
it's
mayor's
more of a-
kind of a fucking screen. Like, he's probably not a horrible mayor, but like, he's a joke, I guess, more so to them.
He's
You know?
easy to blame.
Yeah.
No, I understand completely what you're saying. I'm saying that he's fucking King Cobra from fucking One Piece.
Yeah.
Eh.
Suppose so. Right.
But yeah, but here's the thing, I went to do
in the back. I don't remember any of this stuff. They're just writing stuff down.
But yeah, it is a thing. I did the bubble statue, so I know that the plants are dying. When I tried to get more information, all they said was like, some animals around doing it. But that was all I got, and I'm pretty sure there's more to it, because it's, if animals were killing enough plants for the spell to say plants are dying, I don't think they'll just be like, some animals.
Would it consider vermin?
I mean, you looked into animals as well. If it was animals, it probably would have said something weird about the animals when you were looking at them.
Could it when it says animals, is it possible that it means vermin or
I think technically
The thing
Pathfinder
of
gives enough of a shit.
when I was
Animals
told animals were killing the plants, that was by a person, so it could be anything.
Yeah,
The
what
spell
I'm
only told me
saying
that the
is
plants were dying. No, I'm saying to Jason.
yeah.
I don't. So whatever animals is depends on the person I asked. That's why I asked Maestro to come, because he can for sure get more detailed information than I do. In other words, he has better diplomacy.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in the hole.
Stay in the hole?
Yes, I'm
Someone's calling
prepping,
for me, so I'm gonna disappear for a second.
Okay, but we finished last session literally with you with me asking for you to go to the plains, and you said sure.
Yeah, you asked me that at 5 a.m. I don't consider myself being balanced at that kind of point.
Okay, so you don't want to gain the information that you asked me to go get.
I believe
I
he
asked you
believed
to
in
get
you. Yeah.
Yes, the diplomacy guy that rolled like a 2.
Okay, well then go the next day.
Let me say this, Pedro. I fully understand. Now, this is the point: is I understand that Steven isn't here, but like, there's the rest of the party. There's multitudes. There's a lot of other shit, and this is so we don't delay more of the crafting.
Are you telling me you can take a 4-hour break to go get information with the demiplane?
That's 8 hours in the thing, Pedro. Sure, I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Wait.
I ask for people to spy on the nobles because we know they're doing it.
We don't know who the nobles are. I can't go spy on 20 different people. We have an idea of like
4
3 to 5.
persons of interest. You don't have to
Yes, we have an
spy
idea of
on
3 to
all of them.
5. I still need to go to 3 to 5 houses while still doing other things as well.
We have
And that's
fucking
assuming
money
they're
hand
all already
over
doing
Why
the
is it
fist.
just you?
Hmm.
Why didn't you ask Scrivenseer for help? Like
He
the
was also
sneaky
there when
person.
we went to the plains. Everyone's away. I told everyone what was happening, so
Well, we haven't gone to the plains yet.
I'm back.
that's how we ended last session, going to the plains.
Hmm.
You guys say anything that I should be aware of?
Just
Probably
bickering.
not.
All right. Well, I guess continue bickering.
And I guess I'm going to the plains.
All right.
Well, no,
What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna ask her. I'm just gonna be teleporting around all over the plains, asking about this thing with the crops and the crops failing, and seeing if I can get different information from different spots here.
Okay, so just gather information first.
Yeah, but I not home.
Okay. Well, what you know your diplomacy bonus?
No,
Okay. Let me go into your sheet for you then.
that won't work because I'm not. Because that's the thing, David. I need to prepare for that.
All right. Why are they making you do this?
Mm-hmm.
They.
Okay, first of all, Joe, even with preparation, I'll roll half of what you rolled without preparation.
You just need to hit a fucking 20. You don't need to get a huge number.
Okay, fuck it. I told everyone I was going. The plan, but I guess I'll go do that then. So let's skip a day then.
Pedro, I literally am not home. When I get home, I'll roll, but I can't right now.
Yes, but you keep saying there's other people around and no one else is doing it, so I'll do it now so we don't wait 20 minutes for you to get home.
The exact preparation you'd need to take to get good at diplomacy is the exact preparation I'd need to take, and
Yes,
the same things would
still,
happen.
But you still, mathematically and all other ways, will roll better.
There's no fucking way I will roll mathematically better than you. There's no fucking way. Do you have a charisma mod of anything?
0.
Wow. Then we're equal.
Oh, are you telling me you don't have the ability to roll 2 dice plus spells that I don't have, that I'm pretty sure do apply to charisma, plus the thing to add the extra to the roll?
I don't have spells to boost my fucking charisma, because why the fuck would I?
Are you guys
In
capable
most
of
cases,
using? Are you guys capable of using the Cyclops helm on this?
Yeah, they are.
I'm just saying, like, you could just slap on the Cyclops helm and then ominously ask people things as it's just constantly activating in front of them. They're like, why has the eye been open for so long? You're like, this is a 1 to 4 hour long check.
I mean, it's been done for cooking, so.
The Cyclops didn't intend for this.
That's fair. I'm just saying, you could just give me a 20. I mean, if it's in the downtime, I don't think it's going to be mattering about, like, you're keeping them, like, but what if we need it later? Wait a day. So.
Okay, I'll use the Cyclops helm then.
My
What do you have?
Considering I have no preparation right now, 22.
Sure.
It's not enough.
Actually, I guess depends. Do we have the T?
Yes.
Then plus 4 to that, so 26.
All right.
Like anyone that comes into the fucking our base gets the tea in the morning with me because I make it for myself.
Yes, but I don't know. It's also the timeline. I don't know if it's oh, it's been 8 hours since the morning kind of deal.
I understand,
12
Pedro,
hours, so it's fine.
Yeah, think like this, Pedro. Like every time you come to me asking for it again, I'm making my second batch.
You can only benefit from it once a day unless you did the.
No, because I'm in there, so it's 2 days for me. That's why I'm saying there's 2 batches a day for you guys.
The whole point is after
guess,
12 hours when it runs out for you, it's been 24 hours for him.
Yeah, I guess it's the item cooldown, not the person cooldown.
No, it's for you. It will be 24 hours. It's just the point is when you start the day at 8 a.m. it lasts 12 hours. So until it's until 8 p.m. But for me, it's already been a full day, and then I'll start doing it again when you need it again. It just double the time, so it ends up being the same.
Clever.
Okay, so yeah, 26
baby.
Okay. What is your specific thing you're trying to find out, Pedro, so that I can maybe be more helpful towards you on this?
What people are talking about the crops, more precisely, why the fuck they appear to. I don't know if it was necessarily dying or just not sprouting, but
Speculation on why this fucking particular crop failed, maybe.
Okay, well, some people are just saying that their winter crops didn't survive because, just a bad coincidence. Sometimes things don't go in people's favor. I mean, there's a variety of things people say went bad. It's like, well, clearly we didn't do enough prayers to the gods. The dark gods are to blame. You got your religion sect. You have the people that were saying, well, it could be that we've been using magic seeds here too much, so the soil's running out of nutrients, and just because some people are using magic seeds, that's why my crops failed, because the magic things are taking away all the good nutrients, and some of the people using magic, it's the rarest fault. Then there's people who will say things like, well, to be fair, I guess I was attending like a couple of birthday parties, so I wasn't paying super close attention to my crops. And then there's the people that are gonna go, the fuck are you talking about? My crops are fine. It's just a variety of reasons.
Dying out on. Motherfuckers are like, oh, my crops are fine. What the fuck did they do to get that?
Yeah, exactly. Who are they in cahoots with? Fucking brain, note that shit down.
Yeah.
I mean, Paige is the one going around asking. He's up to him.
Well, presumably, since he didn't go there alone, I imagine he's dragging us along too.
Oh, D didn't go there alone? He's brought friends now?
depends. When we finished yesterday, it was at least me, Joe, and the Scrivenseer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I guess,
I'm still
if you wanted me to throw in a fucking help, here's my pitiful Piddlywinks Diplo.
Right.
Because apparently I think I've put A rank into it.
Jason, feel free to say you're with them then. Just put someone else
No,
in
I
the
think I
dungeon.
have to be in the dungeon right now because of the
Don't worry, we put Zell to replace you. You can be out.
Yeah, Pat's not
Yeah.
here today. We can move people around.
Zell is in gay baby jail today.
Nah.
Are you counting the
Nah.
T?
You're. It's already in there.
So yeah, what do you want to do? You want to, like, the people that are saying that their crops are fine, which, I mean, you're just teleporting around with Joe, I guess, so, I mean, that crops up now and then. Some people's crops are fine.
I guess along those lines.
But in general, it's just the idea that it was just a bad harvest for the winter, Maybe some bug came by and people haven't realized it,
Like, the people that we ask, is there, like, clear indication of who they are? Like, the Rares, I'd imagine, have, like, some sort of, like, not necessarily branding, but, like, the fucking, like, notification or signage that this is their place, right?
If you go, yeah, the Rares have a farm.
Well, yeah, what I'm getting at is, like, is it evident that it's the Rares? Like, if I looked at it, does it have their fucking name on it or anything?
Wait, what do you mean? Like, if you went to where their farm is?
Yeah, I'm asking if that's a standard. Like, do people, like, operate and fucking having their names plainly out there, or is it just like everyone knows everyone, so why the fuck would I have to put my name down?
I guess it's more like that second one. It's I think the easiest way to explain this is, like, have you seen South Park, like Tegrity Farms?
Yeah.
It's like that. Like, there is a sign somewhere that says like this is the Rares, but it's one sign in a fucking massive, like, area field. Like, it's like
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting it to be like plastered everywhere. It's just like, rather than having to ask people, "Hey, yeah, who are you?" Just like, if I could look at shit and be like, "Ah, yes, this person with this branding or part of this farm didn't have any issues, but these people that are parts of these farms did."
Yeah, there are some people that have signs like that. There are some people that don't.
Then
like
I guess
even in the grouping where they have a sign, it's like one sign. So in some cases, it's really hard to be like, so when does their field end and that other guy's begin?
I mean, yeah, sure. It's just more so along lines of for note-keeping purposes of like, if we're gathering evidence on who all is being affected, I need to know who they are because, like, yeah, I could just like be a prick and try and assess, but like, or I could ask, but that'd be awkward too. Like, it seemed like it's more so a subtle way of doing detective work that I'm trying to get at.
I get it. I just like the idea of you assessing somebody. Hey, what you doing? I need to know your name.
Oh, yeah.
Just ask.
That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not doing either of those. I'm doing the more subtle thing of trying to just fucking find out, like, yes, blank.
This episode is Sherlock Holmes, but he has social crippling anxiety.
I mean, I don't know. Anytime I start poking around, people get pissed off, so fuck it.
People get annoyed when you assess them, yes.
Well, that's why I don't fucking do it.
I'm still just saying you could just ask them their names. That shouldn't be an issue.
I will be right back.
We're doing like fucking conspiracy work where we're gonna like have to implicate people. Like, we gotta be subtle.
Okay.
Because surely something's gonna fucking go wrong. Always manages to.
And by the way, David,
Aye.
for the amount of people that mentioned the crops dying, is it a number that should be alarming, as in a lot of people appear to have the crops dying, or does it appear to still be on the lower end?
I'd say it's alarming. I guess let me go check a statistic. This is not what I googled. Don't talk to me about how much the livestock industry kills things.
So much.
When they say livestock, are they considering the fact that they go to butchering, or the ones that are not supposed to go to butchering? Because if so, yes, it makes sense that they kill a lot of things. That's why they're making them.
If they're only considering livestock, they're also missing like the greatest fucking contributor by like every measure. Because like fish, right? And fish aren't considered livestock.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What's this thing?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, so I'm reading something here where it says that the real world only has 60 harvests left before, like, is there proof to this? No, there's no scientific basis. People are just saying this shit.
Oh, yeah, but you gotta remember,
that
we've been 5 years away from the end of the world due to climate crisis for
20 years?
80 years? No, a lot longer, because they've been saying it since my parents were children.
I mean,
So,
to be fair, the entirety of Los Angeles is on fire, so...
yeah, but that might have actually been fucking somebody actually set the place on fire, and that's actually because of climate activism. They're not clearing away dead trees and brush, and they're for some reason flushing fresh water out to the sea for smelt, which I mean, that's fucking dumb.
I mean, I'm not finding any claims page or like statistics on what I'm looking for here. So personally, I would say it's alarming, but it's also likely well within the range of like if a disease hits something with bad harvest, like this is negligible in the grand scheme of things for this world at least, because magic food doesn't expire, so it's not an issue yet. It's just a bad harvest.
I mean, I guess it's more so asking their personal opinions. Like, do you think that this is weird? Like, do you use this amount?
This stuff happens, but this is happening in a larger, like, usually it happens to like 1 or 2 families, and it seems to be happening to like half of them. But again,
I guess
I'm pretty sure that's enough to be a concern, but yeah.
I guess, with us asking multiple people that are like, yeah, no, it's not that bad. This normally just happens to a group.
Yeah, but to be fair, this could just be coincidental, where it's like maybe a disease hit, and because everyone's farms are so close together, it spreads. You know, an insect came by and
I
just
mean-
kind of ravaged some stuff. Frost, you know, just people weren't taking
Ain't
care
it
of their things
noticeable
this
when
year.
that sort of stuff
I mean, yes,
happens,
but I
though?
believe usually when that happens, the people that happened at least share, quote unquote, share the same story of yes, this thing did it or that thing did it.
Well, yeah, but in this case, you're just kind of getting people whining because, I mean, to be fair, it's a loss of profit. They spent
I mean,
fucking 6
yes,
months
but
planning this shit.
the fact that half of the apparently half of the families lost crops and they all have different opinions on why shows that this is not something normal. Because if it was a disease, everyone would complain. Yes, a disease killed them.
Well,
That's
assuming it's
everybody's
obvious.
aware that it's a disease.
The thing is,
like,
I mean,
I mean, yeah, it's
They're
assuming
usually-
it's obvious.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure the
all
symptoms are usually the same. So if it was a disease, they'll probably all notice, like, yes, the plants did this and then that and then died. Like,
Yeah.
there would be a pattern.
if you're wondering what happened to the plants, it's just that they fucking did not survive.
Right, but how did they not survive? That's the thing. There's gonna be a way in which they didn't survive. Like you can't just say
Yeah,
something.
like-
didn't
They're
survive,
they're
like,
withered. Like the fucking they died during the frost.
during the frost. Why was there a frost?
It's winter.
Yeah, they had winter crops and they apparently didn't survive the winter itself.
Okay, so
Well, it was winter. I mean, it's still technically winter, but you get what I mean.
I believe it's but we're currently at the end.
Yeah,
I
but
believe.
it's the things that were planted should have been able to survive.
Yes, yes, but this does happen in real life. Even
I mean, yeah, it
not to
absolutely
50%
does.
of the crops.
It also
Okay.
just doesn't happen in such a crazy amount, apparently.
let me just put it this way, David. You're saying they don't know why. So a bunch of farmers whose job it is to know why things aren't working when it comes to crops don't know why, and none of them are suspicious about the fact they can't figure out why.
Well,
I've
they
met
probably
a
are
lot
writing it
of-
off because I doubt they
Yeah.
fucking discuss trade with other farmers.
Yeah, I was
and they
gonna
don't
say,
know that a
I've-
fuckload more people.
I've interacted with lots of farmers, and you would be surprised at how common this is, Jason.
I mean, we
It's
could
just
probably
an
just ask.
it's just an acceptable loss sometimes.
Yeah.
It's more of an issue if it repeats itself, but sometimes this stuff just happens. Shrug.
Because, yeah, this is the first time it happened, and I doubt it's, like, common knowledge that, like, yeah, this has happened to multiple families. I guess we could ask, like, towards the latter end, or you just like, hey, did you know that X, Y, and Z family also had those problems?
I mean, yeah, people could say that they've heard some people are having problems, but they're not aware of to what extent. Like, it just seems like some bug might be going by, or maybe they just had a bad batch this year. Again, that's why some people are saying the soil's the issue, because clearly, some people are my fucking nutrients.
Well, if you're farming right, it shouldn't fuck up the soil at all. You got burns out here?
It depends if they're using. So if you don't rest fields in between harvests, you actually will drain all the nutrients out of a field.
Well, yeah. That's
And
why
if
you, like,
And-
rotate and burn and other shit, too.
Yeah, but
Right.
you'd
But
assume,
if
considering how long they've been doing this, that they do have at least a crop rotation.
But also keep in mind that, like, in the real world, when they use certain types of fertilizers, it forces you to continue using that fertilizer. So if everyone's using these magic seeds, it could be that type of situation where it's like they've never thought to actually continue doing it because the magic seeds just grow.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Considering they do have people that are planting normal crops, I would doubt it.
Again, it's also a situation where, like, we don't know.
like,
Yeah.
we're not perfectly clear on this shit, but, like, the point is we could look through the fucked up crop to try and see if there's any, like, yes,
Yeah,
there
I mean,
were
that's
bugs
what I
that
was
were
thinking.
disseminated, or there was something that was, like, looking on these fucking soil samples and be like, yes, someone did fuck with these. How dare they?
Yeah, that's something I was thinking that we can do. Yeah.
In another sense, we do have an idea, at least somewhat, of people of interest or persons of interest. I gotta fucking like scroll way back up to find out those goddamn lords. Okay, here. Oh god, fucking 6 months ago about. Cause what we could do as well as just like looking through the fields is we have people that have been wronged or would be annoyed at the sudden changes in the Land of Plains, like taxation. We could hire a bunch of like personal investigators or detectives or otherwise people just like keep eyes out because we can't fucking be here all the goddamn time.
The only danger I see with that is since we know that there's, multiple nobles, and assuming some of our assumptions are correct, there is a chance that these people may be either bought or removed.
I mean, sure, that's always a concern, but like that doesn't mean we shouldn't do it.
They're bots? Crazy.
That's why you hire a few of them, and then you
Oh,
hire
yeah.
a few more
Here
to
just
hire.
comes in. Speaking of bots,
Like we should definitely like. I think let's see, it was Cabochon, Valeria, Ravenshade, and Greenhill. Like some of these are going to be harder to fucking look in on each other, but like maybe 2 or 3 fucking PIs each, or just also some other ones to disseminate to other nobles who aren't fucking important. Just to be like, yes, the gaze isn't directly on the 4 people that would give a shit, but also some that are sympathetic to be like, yeah, the fucking someone's keeping tabs on us, but they're also keeping tabs on others, so it's probably just someone else, you know?
Yes, David, now that I'm here, can I do my diplomacy check?
We send Bladestorm under the guise of looking for Farm Boy Yowie.
I mean,
Something
you
tells
say
me
in the
Bladestorm's gonna
guise,
be
but
a-
I'm pretty sure if we gave it the job, she'd come back. We'd totally have done that part.
No, we tell her that's what the only reason she's there, but then also make sure that she keeps an eye on everything at the same time.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
it's
if we try to use it as a guise without telling her, she's just not going to do it at all because she'll be
No.
too distracted by the farm boys.
No, I don't think it'd work either. But that wasn't the point of that joke.
okay, what
Well,
do
no,
you?
she would perform very well in seeking Farm Boy Yowie. Just wouldn't help with anything else.
I like to think all the gay farmers aren't gonna like just let Bladestorm watch.
Who said anything about
No farming?
Level 15, dude. There's no letting in this situation.
Yeah, she's just showing up.
Bladestorm just has like a fucking cigar and sitting in the cuck chair. Like, go.
Proceed.
Farm in front of
I
me.
mean, would you be
Plow
surprised?
that soil.
What are you wanting to find out there, Joe?
I'm looking for strange happenings that are with the crops.
Plus, for the stretch.
Finally enough, since you have a 60, I just want to be like, well, if you're looking for strange happenings, some people will talk about how, old Donald there has been tampering with chemistry and such, like, going messing about with alchemical substances, and I just don't trust, crops being grown with all them strange magical goos. And also, you know what? He's probably the reason why so many of our crops are failing. You know what? That's a good point.
It really makes you question why half the farmers on this land even decided to listen to him.
Yeah, let's just lean down and look at your fucking name tag. They're like, Maestro. So, I mean, yeah, strange happenings. There's an inordinate amount of people's crops that are dying, but again, people aren't absolutely like, this is the strangest thing ever. I mean, this happens. Not very often, but it's still not within, like, outside of the realm of possibility. The strange things would be fucking, I guess old Donald is messing about with, chemistry or strange happenings. One of the rares is, supposedly incredibly powerful and does nothing ever. Saying, you're looking for strange things, you're just gonna find town gossip, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I could repeat things about, like, if a 60-year hero like Thorian Cavatron is a really eccentric dude. I mean, things you've already heard of before. That's what I'm trying not to repeat,
Yeah.
I guess I go to the party and like, by the way,
You hear strange happenings, and you're like, I think Earl Bromley owes me 20 quid.
That's not strange at all.
and I'm about to shank him for it.
I believe that is, in fact, the one thing you can count on with Earl Bromley.
Anyways.
I guess I'll go to the party. It's like, why don't we just fund the old Donald?
I mean, yeah.
We what?
Fund old Donald.
Just fund him?
Just a second.
Poxa, Miguel, não ficou falar assim ao modo.
Você está falando muito.
Não, não, ias compreender.
I need to wait for Joe to finish his sentence.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we can go check on the concussion the other guy's making.
I mean, yeah.
Because even if he's not guilty, as in he's poisoning, they may have poisoned his concussion to poison the fields, kind of deal.
It might also be good, just in general, to have eyes on those fucking, the nobles. The pain in the ass is probably more so than anything going to be, like, finding the people that we would want to hire. Yes, we need 12 private detectives.
You actually want to go down to Donald?
It is the case that we are.
I mean, first, I guess we could.
For
if we go by steps, we could first go check the dying crops to try and see if we can find out.
I mean, yeah,
anything unusual.
to buy more time for Joe, we could probably fucking look in on these crops. If some weird chemical's there, that also now is something that we can look towards or for.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go fucking mucking about in some fields.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what are you doing?
We're looking for one of the field with dead plants from the harvest.
Right,
Yeah,
bro. You're in one. Go
Oh.
ahead.
I mean, first I just
Well-
want to do the. I want to do the first basic step of just trying to grab some of the dirt, probably some of not the superficial but deeper down, and just try to see if, even by texture and visually, if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. How would you like to do that?
Presumably, he knows what dirt's like normally.
Yeah, it's. I'm trying to think because I have.
All right. Well, if that's your
not
answer,
nature
then it's
and
dirt.
farming. No, it's more. I have knowledge about nature and farm. I imagine I can try and, like I said, by touching the dirt and analyzing, try to see if there's anything obvious at least.
Yeah, he is the
On
guy
the
that does
surface.
the farming for us. He would know how previously farmed dirt.
I mean, yeah, but
I can taste it if needed.
Yeah, so what you do? I was gonna say that's what's going on. Like you're just going down to the ground. You see some like dead gourds that are all withered up and they're not good anymore. And you're like, why haven't you gotten rid of these? And they're like, let them rot here and ferment the ground. So you're like, yeah, you do that. So you go down to the ground. You feel the dirt. You rub the dirt. You pet the dirt. You forfeit all mortal possessions to the dirt. Scoop some
Old
up,
dirt
put it in your
gentle
mouth.
like
Yeah,
pizza.
yeah. Yeah,
I
you
lick
know.
the dirt.
I'm sure if you ate a bunch of that, whatever fucking crazy things that's in there might poison you. And we could find out.
I turn into a earth elemental, so I become one with the dirt.
Yeah.
Mm. Why'd you do that? Crazy.
But yeah, I'm just trying to look for at least something more superficial. Yeah.
Match.
Wait, no, there's fucking 5 of them. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's a druid too.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah, Pedro, it's dirt.
Which
You
one?
know, as he's fucking around with the dirt, I will
It's
detect
actually
magic.
it's actually
Haven't
farm
done-
dirt, so there's a fair amount of manure in there.
That's my second most.
Yeah.
What are
so
we doing
commence
on
with
the
I
your
mean, it
eating
shouldn't be
plan.
at this point unless they replant it, but yeah.
Well,
I mean, it
fair
would
enough.
still
it
be there. Just...
it's still be there in some part, and also there's like rotting gourd in here now, so that doesn't help the flavor. But yeah, it's dirt.
I mean, I doubt it will be since they mentioned it was chemistry, but I'll hit it with the detect magic anyway.
Oh, you're at Donald's place? I thought you were just in a random dead field, is what I was told.
Yeah.
We're going to one of the fields that, presumably they said. So they said Donald was doing shit with
Chemicals, yeah.
Yeah, with chemicals.
Yeah, but he's
things.
currently
So
good.
presumably, I guess what we're expecting is those chemicals find their way
Oh,
here.
I see. You're checking if his stuff is there.
Not that I'm expecting to find anything because it's chemicals and not fucking magic, but I don't know.
I mean, Pathfinder, I guess Pathfinder Alchemical doesn't show up as magic, huh?
Some things do if it's made by like if it's an alchemist, like fucking.
Depends on the materials used by the alchemist. If any of the materials itself is magical, then yes, it counts as magical.
It's also the case like their fucking infusions or not infusions, their extracts. I think are determined. Like you can determine that they're magical, but like if they made like a fucking tinder twig or whatever, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I believe looking at this stuff here, Donald's Miracle Grow is magical.
I guess, yeah.
But to be fair, he hasn't actually concocted that yet.
Okay.
So, you know, his lesser version that he's working on as we speak might not be. I'm just throwing that out there, but yeah, his fucking miracle solution, remember, it makes like mega flora and giant plant monsters.
Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I fucking could
Hello.
yeah, I guess yeah, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about when you were saying fund him, but I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I guess that would solve it.
He fell off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just it won't solve quote unquote anything. It will make the situation better because there will be more food. That's just about it.
Well, yeah. I guess yeah, going to Donald's and hearing about the Miracle Grow would be good. Cause like
I 1v1.
How sleazy do we want to be about?
A 4 and the
I
Venom.
mean,
Anyways, yeah,
we don't have to be sleazy at all.
your detect magic on the random dead field doesn't give you many results. I mean, I think there are auras of magic there because magic seeds were planted. Like the fact that the plants were living at one point, they had a low magical aura, but you know, if they're dead, that probably would have gone away, right?
What about detect poison?
Well, what I could also do is hit it with like a greater detect magic, and that'll give me like day.
I mean, I can also cast detect poison because if at least we know if there's a poison still present or not.
I guess if it hasn't taken, I don't have that prepared because why the fuck would I prepare to detect poison? But yeah, you know,
I mean, I have it because I'm a druid.
sure, go for broke.
So yeah, I
Glad
guess
you-
I'll use detect poison.
And as he's doing that, I'll do greater detect magic.
Chat. I'm trying to find out something here. Just making sure I give you the correct information here, because I'm.
Do you want me to read the detect poison?
No, that's not
specifically,
showing
or-
anything.
Hmm.
I'm making sure if this does or does not show up under detect magic. Oh, I'm blinded by a 502 error. I don't think Paizo says it does. I'm trying to find. Oh my! It's the 502 error is so white and bright. I don't think it shows up. It's an yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, detect magic does not see it, even though the ability says it is magical. It's not magical. You get what I'm saying?
Not really, but
No.
sure.
Yeah.
Magic seems like it should be magic in general.
Yeah, well, fucking Jackie Chan uncle, magic must defeat magic. I guess, this isn't good enough. Yeah, your greater tech magic wouldn't pick up anything interesting other than the fact that there was like the aura of like life magic or whatever the fuck that falls under.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It would
they
also
use that
pick
as well.
up. It'd be picking up auras from fucking 12 days ago. So whatever fucking crazy shit they've been doing here for the last 12 days, I'm sure it's just like, yes, here's a fuckload of auras.
I mean, yeah, I guess there are auras of like the ground had like a beneficial on it. Like I'm trying to remember the name of that thing.
Plant growth, I believe that's the one.
That I'm thinking of the other one. Where you
I
put
know.
it on the ground to make it better.
Yeah, it's
Like-
the one I
like-
use on the demi plane. I think it's one effect of plant growth.
Is it still plant growth? I thought it was like enrich the earth or something.
No, yeah, it's plant growth. It has the overgrown and the enrichment options. Enrichment is the one that
okay.
just makes the. Yeah, it's the one I also have on the demi plane.
Okay, then yeah, I guess 12, like sometime in the last 12 days, there was an aura of plant growth.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I guess then it's just like, alright, well, fields are fine. I guess, yeah, asking Donald about his fucking miracle grow would probably be the best way to go forward then. Fund him if possible.
Also, I would need to prepare this, but if we find any living plants, I could try and speak with them.
Surely if you cast,
Can you describe how you feel dying? How so?
just do speak with plants and speak with dead at the same time. And then, that'll work.
Alright.
But yeah,
So,
do old Donald, I suppose.
want to pick up Jason before you go there? Just so you can be part of this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I don't think he's back yet because he said be right back, but.
There. But say he's here, so we can.
Yeah, like I said, we replace him for Zell. Now Zell's swimming with the fishes in the dungeon.
Hopefully Joe's doing alright. It seems he stepped off to do something, but I don't know if he's still muted because he didn't unmute himself or because he's actually busy. Why I say it like this, because sometimes you guys forget to unmute.
Yeah.
Who could know?
Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, the four of you guys go off to Old Donald's farm.
I can take this time to buy the seeds.
Yeah, I guess. You're going to buy the seeds from him.
Yeah, if he ends up being a criminal, I can later on, once we kick his ass, take the money back. If he's innocent, there you go, extra money.
I like how Pedro's first response is just to find ways to try and steal from people.
It's not stealing, it's looting.
Yes, it is.
It's different. But yeah, I
Alright.
guess let's go to Old MacDonald's farm.
So you guys search around and you head up to his farm, there is a rather sizable house in front. I mean, they all have fairly decently sized houses. I don't want to call them mansions, but they're large 2-story buildings, if you know what I mean.
McMahon.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, they got a lot of land. So, you know, you go up to the one that's identified as Donald's, and the fields around are not brimming with life or anything. I just kind of like the idea that Scrivenseer sees the building from a distance. He's like, that's the one where you do the minigame!
It is. Fucking hate the minigame. I don't like the farming sections.
This is a pretty normal this would be a pretty decent minigame for people that... Welcome back, Jason, you're with them now. They went to get you.
They said, shit, we need them.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, you think this is a pretty decent minigame because you either do the farming game, or you can just kill the plant creatures. Or you can do everything there, but like, as a group activity thing, if you were just went in and there's like 10 people doing stuff, you could just attack creatures and still get points. Like, you know, for people who, you know what I mean, like in video games where there are people who are like, I don't know how to do objectives, every mission is kill enemy, that kind of shit, you'd think this would be the dream.
So,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I let do that, and then I didn't like the farming aspect that I had to do because
Funny,
was
every time
doing the
David
killing
mentions a
things that-
minigame, 9 times out of 10 you complain about the minigame.
Because I
They all
think Kieran hates minigames, but I'm like, this minigame
He only
in
enjoys
particular
the...
has, like, you can kill stuff. You don't have to even play the minigame.
I
He
mean,
only
all
enjoys the
minigames
Rootberg machine.
suck at least a bit. Some are better than others.
It's not even like the...
And it's
Even
also,
like-
he probably did like the minigames at one point, and then he played them over and over and over and over.
Why would you
Like,
do this
well,
one over and over again? It only gives you seeds and fruits and veg.
I gotta know what it gives.
Oh, you wanted the old Donald Miracle Grow. Like, you wanted so much of it that you would never need to do the minigame again. To the
Probably
point
that as
never...
well, yeah. And there's like a trillion fucking reasons. Like this Turbo on Earth is like, all right, today I will do this all day.
it's also probably a situation where he was checking to make sure that the drop chances were
tables.
correct in Wiki.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah, I could understand now, where you're just like, you had to get Donald to different levels of relationship to see if the drop rates changed.
It's just like,
Yeah, probably do the thing like,
alright,
I got
I'm
1,000, I did the minigame 1,000 times, so here are the drop chances from 1,000 tests.
That's what I'm saying, is he would do it 1,000 times at no relationship, and 1,000 times at max relationship, and he's
yeah,
just like,
exactly. Like,
And everything
he
in between
probably
relationship.
liked it the first few goes around, but then it's just like, oh yeah, I remember towards the end where this sucked because I had done these 3 trillion times. And I was just like, hey,
to be fair, we
it's
are
not fun
technically
no more.
describing it wrong. The way I've described this minigame is you enter a room with other players, and you leave when you're done, and your score is what you get, like, the awards. So,
well, yeah, he'd be
not
going
1,000
in and
times, but,
doing,
like,
like, different scores, like,
yeah.
he'd be finding breakpoints, like, this is what you want to hit to get the better shit, or if
Oh,
you
you mean,
want
like,
a worse drop, like,
yeah,
you're
like,
just gonna do this.
You make the YouTube video with the fucking open mouth thumbnail. Do not leave Farmageddon until you have 1,000 points.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just along the lines of, like, if you just want this specific shit, you only need to do this amount of points, and that's your greatest chance, and it doesn't get any higher if you do better.
Anyways,
Like,
I will
yeah.
repeat for the people that weren't here. You guys are going up to Donald's house. The farmland surrounding it does not seem to be in, like, bustling activity. And you see
Some
Donald
problem.
outside of his house, like, he's on a chair, just kind of rocking back and forth. And he's just got, like, a gun to his side.
It's the
So-
proper reaction.
So yeah, there's just this, like, plain human wearing overalls and a straw hat just rocking as you guys walk up to him, I guess. I mean, correct me if you do something different. Like, you see the gun and you go, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't be fucking with this guy.
I see the gun and I was just like, alright. it's gonna hurt if he decides to just shoot us for no reason.
You see the gun, you look at the fucking giant monster next to you.
Yeah, it's just like, alright, you're on
He's an old
gun
man. He
meteor.
shoots you. He shoots us. You block the damage. He takes 3 thorn damage. He dies.
No!
The much of their thing is
It's just along the lines
Sir,
of
I
like,
swear,
hey,
we actually did nothing.
moves.
yeah.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot me or Scriven. One is gonna emergency force sphere. The other is gonna emergency force sphere. So it plinks on the one. It plinks on the other. It goes into
Oh.
just eats
You
it.
can go.
And then when he flexes and the bullet comes out, it just hits Sam in the back.
This is the conversation you're having as you walk up. Like your battle plan if he pulls out the gun.
I mean, it's
Sure,
not.
battle plan.
It's not a battle plan, but yeah, I guess. It's just like, I hope he doesn't shoot us, because that'd be fucking rude.
I hope that's our battle plan, because my battle plan ended up with Sam still being shot.
It could be. I mean,
Making battle plans.
I don't want to take away the opportunity for Sam to be shot.
Grab the shotgun from Donald after you killed him. He hasn't even done anything. You're like, I need to shoot you. So it looked like this was in self-defense.
Or actually, no. Or I need you to shoot yourself because then you won't thorns me.
I guess I'll go.
Well, yeah, I'll just.
Hello there, sir. Are you Donald?
Yes.
Hell there.
That's what folks call me.
No.
He's just rocking back and forth. He doesn't even turn his head to look at you.
You don't less damage.
Name's Maestro, and we've got some interesting news that
Because
you
I
seem
believe
to
for damage
be
is kind of
experimenting with your
percent
crops.
I do a little tinkering.
We're very interested in this tinkering.
Oh,
Mostly, we're very interested on what it can help people with, especially in seasons like this where some crops seem to just be dying out.
I'm still on.
Do you have everything you need to keep this research up, Donald?
Oh, don't worry. Also,
Or anything that could help you with it at least.
way more than you in there.
Goes. It's just more of a hobby. I got everything I need.
It was 4. That's all that he's the second.
That's fair. If you ever want to make this more than a hobby,
Nope.
we are.
I just
We are
I mean,
limited.
even if
We're-
it's just a hobby, we're still interested in it.
Yes.
You guys
We-
can give me a perception check. See him reaching for his gun. Not very fast, just more of like a slow, like, oh, yeah, let me grab this real fast.
Yeah, usually.
You see one of the, like, plants, like some dead bulb in his garden that's up ahead, begin kind of shifting slightly. Sam sees this, like, just before it even uproots itself. But, this, like, little onion creature, it's, like, the size of, like, 6 inches, like, starts crawling out of the ground, and he just kind of slowly takes his gun and aims it at it, and you see him just unload a buckshot of salt at it.
It seems like a bit more than just a hobby.
Also away from the leaderboard.
A walking onion.
You say that, but there's
So,
only
yeah,
one
like,
Scarlet Witch.
I mean, you clearly got it handled, but I'd imagine it's a bit of a pain in the ass to have to shoot your own crops every so often instead of actually get that issue dealt with.
Not a problem at all. Love me some salted onions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is which way you can throw it and detonate it.
Well,
to
if
the
you
enemy.
ever, well, we'll
And
be
when you're
around
inside of it, you
sometimes
get
here,
it.
and if you are ever interested, we can help you further along your hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Because your hobby is definitely gonna be well, it's not gonna be, it is a helpful one. It's a good cause.
Yeah,
Even if it makes that.
from Joe's brother was perfectly timed with the same I was about to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
You guys just back off and like turn to each other like that freak never looked at us.
Question.
Keep an eye on its fucking crops.
The fuck is this hobby?
Creating a fucking miracle grow that creates like super megafauna plants, and then sometimes turns his plants alive.
I'll towards the old Donald, David. I'm gonna ask if you use that on a tree. Does the tree start walking, or does the fruit start walking?
Bun.
Just kind of grimaces and just goes, I don't know.
Wouldn't it have made more sense just to offer to invest in his hobby?
I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know, fucking.
it's part of the thing. Like, if he doesn't need it right now,
I mean, yeah, if he.
We didn't say that. We offered to help. We didn't offer him money.
We asked if
Okay,
he needed
yes.
anything, and he had said he was good, which. I mean.
Yeah, we asked if he needed it. We didn't say, "Hey,
Right.
listen, we want to give you this for this." He's a farmer. They like being blunt. Just go up and be like, "Yo, we really want to be able to use this fertilizer eventually. We're willing to offer you this much money to help further it along, so that way we can have some when it's worked properly."
Oh no.
This is so I can try, and I turn to Donald and say, Donald, your research might be important for some times to come, especially if there's ever a shortage of food running around. So we'd like to fund you. It's yours if you are willing to try to keep working on your hobby like you've done so far.
What did Jason post?
I don't know.
Something from Borderlands 2.
Oh, yeah, I think that was a while ago with the whole thing about getting shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I can't tell if I can understand what's going on in the image.
It's an enemy that has a shield with the three guys. If you kill them, I believe the guys run around.
Oh, I see. There's people tied to the shield.
Yeah.
Right. That's the joke. I'm gonna strap Joe on there so he can get shot.
I
Really?
thought it was like weird, like fetishistic ritual idol things. Like they look like little like bobbleheads.
Borderlands 2.
That's just how the
He's
psychos
a-
work.
Yeah. They're the
Like,
midget
quote-unquote
psychos.
ball. No, that's bad mall.
Well, yeah, but he's using midget psychos as meat shields.
Yeah.
It's a nomad using midget psychos. Taking
Anyways, the guy will go, I appreciate your interest, but I reckon I'm not the right horse for your carriage.
Well, time will tell. Thank you for your time, Donald.
Really.
It'll make sense. Sadly.
On a quick, different topic, could I buy some seeds from you? Some magical seeds?
What?
Just
Who's
You're just gonna
steps
buy
like
'em or you just
running
ask him for them?
Listen, that's it.
To buy them?
yeah, that's not what you said. You said, "Can I have some?"
You
Can
said
I buy
bye.
some?
He said bye.
Yeah, he said bye.
Okay, well, if you guys hear me say the wrong thing all the time, I'm gonna let hear you guys say the wrong thing sometimes. Okay?
No!
Also,
Never.
We can't.
it's in there.
Not
No
illegal. It's not
subtle place
illegal.
from this match.
It's not possible.
Okay, let me clarify. I'm going to.
No.
I'm devastated.
I'm certain you are.
I can't believe you've done this.
You can't believe I've done this?
I
What?
cannot.
What about me makes you believe that I wouldn't have done this?
Cannot believe it.
David, what does he say?
Get the fuck off my
Yeah.
land.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna go, I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think David has ever made an NPC that is in any way cooperative.
I mean, there's plenty that are cooperative. You guys just ignore them, though.
Yeah. I mean, how about
I'm
our
sorry, you've
friend?
never made a useful NPC that was cooperative.
I mean,
That's
they
a lie.
are useful until you make them unuseful.
Look, Dustin was our boy. He helped us fight the giants.
Well, we were also fucking leaning on more people back then because we were fucking, like, absolutely useless.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, but he was cooperative and he helped us. That's the two
Oh
things.
yeah.
That's the two things Jason was saying David never does.
Yeah, I mean, I could just point to 610 and point about all the number of spells he's given you people for free, essentially.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
For free. I'm pretty
Listen,
sure we bought all of them so far.
listen.
Um,
He's an exception, not a rule.
I'm not gonna take the time to point out every NPC like this is a fucking 20 questions game.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to start fighting with me when I was clearly being an asshole, but whatever.
Nah, I hear that too often from you people. David only makes bad NPCs.
Oh,
I said asshole NPCs, and you do only make asshole NPCs. Every NPC you have is an asshole in some way.
I won't say all, but usually 50% or more.
Name one NPC that isn't an asshole in some way.
Mia.
One of the princes, at least.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, both princes were definitely assholes. Sorry, can't get away from that.
I don't know about that. Okay, you're
Yeah.
gonna have to provide any amount of fucking supporting evidence. You can't just call someone an asshole and be like, ah, yes, the world accepts the answer.
We had to stop them from murdering each other.
No,
You had
we
to
had to
stop
stop
one
one.
from murdering the other.
Point stands.
No,
yes,
it
and
doesn't.
the one we stopped was like a
Your evidence fell
16-year-old
through,
getting...
and you stopped arguing.
That's because it was never really an argument. I was just being an asshole.
I like that
No.
Pedro's trying to also defend the other prince like he's just a teenager being gaslit
No.
by his mother.
No, he is an asshole. He's
Yeah.
just an asshole for not the wrong reasons.
Yeah, it is a thing. He literally got fucking... I'm not saying entire life, because I didn't see, like, his 16 years, but he spent a good time just being told basically to be against his brother.
It's still an asshole. Like, the idea is like, ah, yes.
Maybe he shouldn't have been born last.
But yeah, like,
Maybe his father shouldn't have gone to the sands to fuck someone.
perhaps simply, Norman should be banned from the Land of Sands.
Isn't he already?
Doubt it.
Sadly, no.
He's probably got to go there on diplomatic missions now. Of all sorts.
Yeah, otherwise how would he see his second wife?
That's not what I meant, but okay. I also don't believe they're married.
You guys are just fucking gossiping about the king, like, outside of Donald's farm.
Like, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go fucking look for like 15 separate detectives. This is gonna suck ass.
That's what the plan is. You're gonna hire a shitload of people.
I mean,
He
it's
wants
much better than
he wants super nobleman.
Listen.
It's so much better than us staying here for 2 months, like looking in between 5 people.
Yeah, also, throwing money at stuff has kind of been our go-to answer for this stuff.
I guess rather I'm gonna have to find like a top.
Yeah. And I guess as you go look for detectives, I'm gonna go buy the seeds. Or besides the sugar ones, because that's the one David mentioned.
Yeah, where are you going?
Should be in session.
Because I'm gonna have to be talking to people during this, I'm gonna fucking wait until tomorrow to do it.
Okay, I'm back.
He's all talked
I guess-
out.
Have you sold your left nut yet, Pedro?
Sold my what?
Your left nut. I was just speaking to you. Because you're buying seeds.
He got turned down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm now buying to other people, but yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to...
To be fair, that makes sense.
I'm just going to different farmers.
Yeah, no, Joe, you didn't miss much because Donald didn't want to sell Pedro his seeds. He ended up having a conversation about how David only makes asshole NPCs. That conversation we have more often than not.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go pick up some work from the guild.
All right. Who would like to do their thing first?
Not me.
Okay,
If
Joe.
nobody else wants to go
I mean, I
first,
can go.
Okay, well, go ahead, Jason.
like I said, if nobody else wants to go, I'll go first.
Alright.
So today
So,
was
you head back to... Well, you said the guild. Are you heading back to the safe haven?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of work are you looking for? Just random jobs?
Yeah, might as well. I got nothing else to do.
My sure goes back to craft. This is the fucking curse of having made himself the crafter.
What he likes to do. Don't knock him.
The irreparable damage
I-
Steven has
I-
put on Joe.
I have 2 Google Sheets that prove that I enjoy it, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
My OC.
Okay.
Well.
If you're just
Yeah.
looking at, like, random guild jobs, there are things like there are people requesting for a moderate fee, you know, like they would pay you for, that's what I'm saying, to take you, like, to have someone escort them down a floor and, like, to help them get something from it. But it's, when I say moderate, you know, like you're getting paid, we're talking like a couple of gold coins. There are some people offering, like, you know, 100 gold to anybody that could, like, prove the existence of Nessie. And when I say Nessie, I'm spelling it this way.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure, you know what? I'll take some rich yuppies through the dungeon.
Nice.
Which
Is there one in specific that you'd be looking for, like a low level, or like a type of, like, just looking for a low level escort through something, or to help them get something? Because there's enough of those that you can just piece them together and I could get.
Either one that's like a low level one, just because I know if I go up higher, we're gonna run into the random shit mutating.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining, like, prove that Nessie's real, and next day it's
Just
grappling Nessie
arm
in
out
the
the
middle
water.
of.
I went out to the lake and I fucking wrestled this thing back to save haven.
Well, there are some people, Jason, asking for help escorting through 6 through 15, like to get to the, you know, to get to 16. Just a simple escort because they do not like fighting husks.
I mean, sure. I mean, there's low enough level that just a grapple from me should fucking take that shit out.
Yeah.
I can choke out a few husks, I guess.
You know, I'm just gonna say if you carry those people, they're going to be some of the people that probably died the next level. Because if they're like, oh, I can kill Husks, they're not going to do well later. I'm sure.
I think it's
I'm sure they take more offense to the human form than the
they
ability.
feel uncomfortable.
Yes, but if you're going deep into the dungeon, you probably need to deal with that.
You're not psychopath gamers like us, Pedro.
hard to get used to.
Oh, keep in
Yes,
mind,
how will
most-
they deal when the dungeon, as you know? Oh, I'm just a damsel in distress, and then she stabs them. It's like,
Are they
Yeah,
down?
Has
He's
the
already been
dungeon
paid by
done
them.
that to us?
yeah.
Keep in mind,
I mean,
most
yeah,
people
the
most-
succubus.
Anyway, keep in mind, most people don't go that far into
What's
the
a demon?
dungeon.
But
These might just
I mean,
people that
technically
will-
that's changing. That's why I'm also putting that
Sorry,
up.
go.
Well, whatever. That's their decision. They're adults. They're gonna find somebody else to get them down there, regardless.
Yeah.
Wait,
So I'm not saying for you to not to do it. I'm just saying those people are probably going to die later.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably gonna die later. We're gonna die later.
Don't worry, Pedro. They were gonna die anyway as long as they were something that's mortal.
Yeah, I'm sure
Not
Ludri
me,
would
I'm
do
a-
it.
No,
Love the
me, I'm
idea that
immortal.
you're having this conversation, like, in front of them, like you're just screaming into the communicate ring as they're meeting you. Like, a lot of people are, I'm gonna die later, just like a bunch of young adventurers looking unsure about themselves.
Brother, we've already died. Death isn't the end.
That's,
It is
that's
if you're
true.
far.
That's true. That's
It's
another. That's another point in this world. Resurrection.
Actually, am I
Everyone eventually dies. Everyone.
am I the only one who hasn't died yet?
I haven't died.
Okay, no, they don't have.
If it's me and Nora.
They don't have the.
Yeah, I got fucking like one shot by
open
something.
nightmares.
The door.
Ravana door on the 50-50, I believe.
Because everyone else then
Yeah,
died
his
before
damage
got
is
killed by the door.
percentage, But
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, I got killed by that fucking bullshit.
Oh, and Zell hasn't died yet.
So it's
That's
Oh,
because
look, the guy
as soon as
oh,
Zell
yeah,
dies, Pat's gonna turn down the request of a resurrection.
Yeah,
and make a new
don't
character.
worry. Well, it'll be forever stay in our fucking memories because Pat will fucking bring a new character.
Wait.
He's like, yes, another 25,000 on a Pat character who can't fucking be revived.
Anyways, yeah. I mean, if you really want paid for that, Jason, here's 6 gold coins.
Oh,
Hell
whoa.
yeah.
I was just meaning it'll get my character out the way, I guess.
You didn't have to do that, to be fair, but it's just I'm fine with the idea that your character's just being helpful. That's a nice way to just say that you
Yeah,
do these things.
I mean, that is pretty much just what he does.
Yeah. Pedro, you said you're like Kieran wants to go last, is what I'm hearing. So Pedro, where are you buying the seeds?
Assuming they're available in the Land of Plains, which is part of what I'll be asking around, I'll just go check different farmers, specifically some that I may have bought things before.
Okay, you're just asking random farmers. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if you had Joe's 60 already. So you're just asking around. So, just you're looking for sugar beets, like the equivalent of
Yeah, it was the sugar
cane.
beet, magic sugar beets, and I remember you mentioned the rice was easy, so I got it during the downtime.
Yeah, rice shouldn't be an issue. Lots of people.
Yeah.
We're looking at like sugar beets as a what's the word? An alternative to your sugar cane.
Yeah.
Something to produce sugar.
Yep.
Give me a diplomacy to save time on the. We're all just because you're just talking to random people, so it's just some guy will just be like, yeah, I've got sugar beets I can sell you, and then you would go up and you would try and be nice, do your haggling or whatever from the exorbitant fee that I will charge you otherwise.
No,
I guess I'll use the mythic power.
He's cheating.
Oh, 22.
Is that with your mythic power? 22? Okay.
Yeah, it's the one on the D6.
Oh yeah, the Sakamoto Days animation.
One time.
Isn't that like
It's
hot
gonna-
trash?
Sakamoto Days? No.
The
I mean, I need
animation
to-
I meant for it.
Oh, I
still
forgot the
need to
next.
see
I
that.
forgot an extra +2. It's actually 24.
I haven't watched it, so I can't tell you yet
Also,
here.
Thunder. Okay.
Can't.
Oh,
I mean, to be
that's
fair,
why
this-
I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing this wrong.
There's
There we go.
They should-
That's correct. All
You
right.
need to save the budget here.
It's
Believe me, there was no budget to save.
All right, Pedro.
Yeah.
The guy goes, well, it's a pretty rare seed, but for a nice young. He squints and he goes, I'll give you a deal. So I'll sell you this here sugar beet seed for a mere 2,450 gold.
1 million.
Okay, how much was the sugar? Because I remember you said that sugar was more expensive, or at least harder to find.
Sugarcane? That's where it's gonna be harder to get. Yeah. To be fair, you're asking for something that gives you what is it, tier 2 sugar rush?
I don't know, because I'm looking
You
for
don't-
actual.
You don't know. Yeah, sugarcane, tier 2 sugar rush. No, wait. What is this? Yes, I am right. I'm reading this correctly.
So wait, the sugar cane gives tier 2 sugar rush, but that's if you eat the cane, not if you turn it to sugar.
Yeah, that's if you eat the fucking cane.
Okay, so if you turn it to sugar, it gets downgraded.
I was on big hole.
I mean, to be fair, you're changing it from. Pedro will figure this out. Anyways, wait, what makes you? I'm looking at Talon that gives you fucking tier 5 sugar rush, and it also makes you confused and sickened.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, you said how much?
He will sell you a seed for 2,450.
You're
I'll
getting
take it. I
fruit,
just need
but I
one to
believe you
start,
are
so
good.
Okay.
let me go to our money.
You
Pedro will go.
Our
I've
money.
been scammed by every last one of you, but I'll have the
Yeah.
last laugh.
I mean, yeah, it's really just like, all right, bitches, you've sold me your obsolescence. You know, if we were really just going full tilt into evilness, yeah, like you just sold
The
me your
future is
obsolescence.
the future is plainer fields. You idiot.
By the way, this is what I'm planting before we like on the downtime before we go to the dungeon. Just so it's written down. We're going to be swimming on rice.
I don't know where you're planting the right.
Even more cinder, for example.
We're gonna talk about this later, Pedro, and how
If it's about the thing you said, oh, that place is going to permanently be like that, with the space that you need to plant the amount of seeds I selected, it's only like 4 squares of the demi-plane. That's fine.
No, I know, but specific things will need to be done when you plant rice. Because planting rice doesn't. You can't just plant rice in the field like the rest of the things.
Are you
I
planting
mean,
100
I know I need to do the
rice
preparation,
seeds?
but yeah.
You're planting 100 rice seeds?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, you're gonna fucking go. Okay, the
That's the thing,
issue
I
with
decided-
that.
It's
Oh
the thing,
my
I decided
God.
this before I found out that 1 rice seed becomes a full serving. And then I was like, you know what? If the land of plains
I'm
starts
just gonna make
starving...
all the rice I'll need in my lifetime because
Yeah,
I'll
no,
go
it's
into
the
the
thing. If
fucking
the land of
demi-plane and
plains...
entity cram to death by rice.
If the land of plains starts starving, I'll have more than enough rice to keep the place afloat.
To be fair, David, in real life, he was a starving college student. This is
Yes.
white rice.
Mm-hmm.
It goes with everything.
Yeah.
If he had a cookbook, it would feature it heavily.
But yeah, I'm getting ready to feed possibly an entire country with just rice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you just need to invent instant ramen.
And then hooked up with
All right, farmers, come and grab your single grain of rice. It'll keep you fed.
I mean, like David said, a single grain becomes a full serving, so...
I know.
Yeah, no, this is the thing
Well,
is...
what is a full serving in this case? You have to eat more than one bit of rice. I imagine?
No, if I cook it, suppose it becomes an actual, bowl of rice.
Pedro's gonna have his own, like, portable hole, and he's gonna come to Land of Plans, like, worship me as your savior, and he opens the fucking bag, and this is what we see.
Like half the health of. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Them.
Just the freaking
Also, I also like that rice, while it goes with everything, it's fucking, magical property is just D3 heal for D4 rounds.
You have more finishing blows.
Everyone
Oh,
needs
no, wait,
it.
sorry, white rice. It's 1d6 for 1d6 rounds. Oh yeah, I was thinking of flour.
Nearly disparaging fucking rice. How dare you?
Sorry, I was confusing rice with flour in terms of the benefits.
I mean, at least you'll be able to do rice pudding fairly easily.
I'm going to be able to do sushi.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, sushi. Sushi is like a magic item that heals you and gives you some dodge bonus, and technically makes you able to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
I just shook my head when I said.
Yeah, I mean, it may also do other things depending on the fish used.
God,
There may be a special one, but yeah.
I love making sure I think there's only 3 rices, and I'm like, I see 9, but some of those are probably repeations and like.
Yeah, some, if you're checking.
And then I hit cockatrice. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, that's the problem.
He's gonna plant a cockatrice. Yeah.
I mean, I can't
You're
plant
gonna
this,
buy
but
seeds for
farm it,
that,
I'm sure.
right? You're gonna go find a farmer that's gonna sell you a seed of that, right?
Are you gonna plant a cock once or twice?
Cockatrice.
Always baby. There you go. There's the type of rice day.
You can choose. You can choose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't really. I don't enjoy the giant wild, but it's not bad if it's an add-on.
I normally just eat basmati, not gonna lie.
That's what
Apparently
my
it's
mother also
not,
uses, yeah.
Spanish, so I
Well,
can...
Basmati rates.
the fucking it's the description for perfect rice, which perfect rice is a translation thing. It's basically the polished rice that it's like sushi rice, right? So I just like that I wrote down this grain is the best regardless of what dish you use it for, which is probably me being lazy with the descriptions because some of these things are stupid, like the everything bagels description is immeasurably unfathomable. But the
Isn't that from a comic?
yeah, I think that's because someone showed me that. I'm just like, sure, we'll make that the description. Because some of these things are just basic, like the pizza base, a large circle of dough made especially for custom pizzas. Like it's just like the examine text from the game is just telling you what it does. But because perfect rice is like the third iteration of rice, like this is a higher tier rice, I can't believe this. Like this grain is the best, regardless of what dish you use it for. I'm just reading it in Trump's voice. This grain is the best.
Also, the thing you're saying about the some being basics, I do remember you spent basically days doing this. So
Yeah,
at some
I
point you
got
probably
bored,
just yeah.
Flavored
You're also
bagel
like-
just has multiple items because there's more than one flavored bagel.
Everything. What does this do? Everything. Fucking ship it.
But yeah, well, I'm done with this segment, so it's Kieran's time to hire PIs.
White onion. An onion has layers. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, yes, the Shrek reference.
Okay, is that...
Alright, I'm gonna leave the magic food page.
I'm gonna open the magic food page.
It sickens
Fair
me.
Fair enough. So, Pedro bought his fucking sugar beet. So,
Yeah.
that means we're down to Kieran's last thing, right? Before you guys all are out of the plains for a while. Kieran, what are you doing?
How many did you get?
I'm gonna be looking in on
Ooh.
information for
There's
private
no-
eyes, detectives, fucking shit like that.
In the plains or just in general?
All over the place. I will put
Oh,
out the
God.
feelers. Well, I'm grabbing like fucking 20 of them.
Okay, so how would you like to... You're just looking for them first? Because it almost sounds like you're advertising for them.
I wouldn't advertise because I'm not a fucking complete moron.
Okay.
I definitely, I guess, where it always starts. It starts in the brain. Brain, you know anything about this shit?
Well, you're asking AI assistant about private detectives?
Private detectives, private eyes. I'll probably open up an archivist, see like, oh, some stupid motherfucker's gonna have their listings and their shit on there. Like, yeah, okay, look at it.
Go on, Joe, tell me, is it quinoa or quinoa?
It's quinoa.
Idiot. Alright.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll fucking go to the first sources before I have to move anywhere. Just check out Archivist, ask the brain, confer, have a meeting of the minds.
Alright, I mean, I guess your fucking assistant's gonna deal like a private investigator is a professional who is hired to conduct investigative work on behalf of individuals. And as you're just rubbing your, like, get going. You're more or less asking her for, like, actual people around that it's aware of?
I doubt it's aware of anyone because I haven't
sure-
fucking gone along many places, but I don't know.
I'm sure, Kieran, someone with Archivist got paid to put an ad on Archivist for a PI.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, some PI just did it themselves simply for the reason of, like, yes, Archivist for only or like, I'll find probably discerning people here or whatever.
I guess technically, yeah.
And
Archivist
not
would help
everyone's
a
gonna
PI.
see this ad.
Hey, Kieran, just, do a sending to hire someone. We know someone who's pretty good at this. Hire Akane, why not? I'm sure she won't try to kill you immediately.
She won't because the sending doesn't tell her where I am.
Very true.
You should,
Yeah,
you
got
should
you there.
sending Akame. I'm so down for this.
If I can't find 20 other PIs, I guess she can be the failsafe 20th PI.
Hey, do you want to get a job that doesn't involve the night people? Do you want to
Yeah.
reform?
Hey, I pay better than Azoku.
Okay.
And I don't
swear.
kill you.
I'll tell
okay,
you.
so
I'll tell you
first
what I
off,
am.
Kieran,
You do this for me.
I guess you could find some older like advertisements. Like these are uploads to the Archivist. Like they are not using pages in Archivist to advertise. They're just like what's the word? Informational like things.
Okay, yeah,
like news articles
these
and
are
stuff.
archives.
So you could
Yeah.
find things that are still recent enough that they still probably have their job. Like they're just like old uploads of like newspaper clippings and stuff. So you could get some people from like the mountains and sands, and mostly I think the Angolian people. Weirdly, I think the Land of Steam probably has the highest ratio of detectives going
Yeah,
on.
they're in the fucking genre, like.
Yeah, exactly. This is an anime world, so of course you have fucking every anime detective in steampunk land.
Well, yeah, they are the most likely to be like the grizzled, rain-slicked fucking people with guns, and therefore fit the exact persona of a detective because there's nothing else.
Just love the idea of you just having a gnome walk up and him just being like, one more thing.
One more thing.
You'd say Columbo's a halfling, right?
I mean, I definitely.
Columbo's a gnome for sure.
You think he's a gnome?
I mean,
Don't worry.
Yeah, because the thing of Columbo is it's like, yeah, the crackpot theory, and I just associate that with gnome.
his inborn magics aren't anything like to do
But
with
shall we
actually like
follow?
normal magics. It just fucked up his brain and has made him like a fucking perfect detective.
That's a.
I'm gonna disagree. So Columbo gives me like old junkyard dog vibes. Like you kind of want to scratch him behind the ears, so he can't be a gnome. Gnome, I want to violently choke out.
Okay, very sorry. I might be losing myself. What Columbo are we talking about?
The detective.
Okay, see, that's where you guys lost me.
That takes percent.
You
And
thought
one
they were
more
talking about
thing.
the Explorer.
Correct. Like that can't be a halfling. Even a halfling
Oh,
would
no, no.
never
I also
know.
I also found it weird that you knew who he was, Joe, because I was looking at him and I'm like,
Because it's
I
D-mod.
I doubt Joe ever saw this show, but I was like, I guess maybe I'm wrong and he knows this pop culture reference.
No, I'm like, no, I just heard Columbo's a halfling. I'm like, I need to protect the honor of halflings. So like,
Yeah. Okay. So Columbus, yes, Columbus is 100% a gnome because I would choke the shit out of Columbus.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was laughing, Kieran. Like, because it's D-mod, this happens.
Yeah.
No more things. I'm sending you to the Columbo dimension.
Yeah.
Right now.
Not only do I have no more things for you, nobody will.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I guess Kieran's just gonna get like if he's just gonna call up people's like fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend
things,
literally
yeah.
all day looking for fucking private eyes. Like, I'll go around Safe Haven, probably like go over to.
I just love the idea that there's just a shot in the guild hall and there's like fucking 50 PIs around. Like fucking Monk is talking to Sean Spencer. It's like we were all called down here.
I probably wouldn't have them all meet in the same place because I don't
At the
need
same
them
time.
working. I don't need them working in a group. I want them all separate simply for the reason that I don't want this to look organized.
I want you to go into a CD bar, and you do this like proclamation that you need the private eye, and then there's like 7 people in the bar that are all talking to you in unison, saying the exact same script from just a film noir.
Yeah.
All right, Kieran. Let me start going off some things I know offhand. You know, TV detectives. Would you hire a Columbo?
He'd get the job done, but he might know what I'm getting into. So it'd probably be more detrimental.
I love the idea that you would turn down a detective because you're afraid of how effective he would be.
Well, it's along the lines of like, I don't need to get and one more thing, because then I'd have to be like, yes, I'm from the future and I know these problems are here, but I don't want to thought crime people, so I need you to do it.
I mean, I feel like a lot of these detectives are going to be aware that you're one of the summoned.
But that doesn't.
Yeah.
But they don't know that the summon know the future.
Just go with it, Kieran. I think it'll be
I
funny.
guess like it's just along the lines of like, yeah, I'm worried about what's happening in the land of plains, and I have specific people I need looking into, and that's why I need a fuckload of you.
Yeah. Would you
also feel
hire... Oh, go on, Jason.
I just feel like if Columbo found out, he would still be on board. He'd be like, you know what? That's fair. I believe that you know the future. I will help you stop this bullshit.
Oh, of course, he's got his own powers. It's
Right.
not weird to him.
Also, I'll have to get paid extra. Time travelers need to pay a fee.
Yeah, Jason, Kieran isn't referring to his own powers as in it's D-mod and everyone has superpowers. He's referring to Columbo has his own powers.
Yeah, exactly.
That's because Columbo's an eldritch horror.
Yes.
An agent of the Yellow King, I say.
Would you hire an Adrian Monk?
No.
Monk wouldn't be really good for this investigation, though. Like, I need actual, like, evidence gathering, not like he's more...
You don't need a he's the guy.
Yeah, I don't... I know who I'm looking for. I need you to prove it was them. And of course, like, Monk does do that, but, like, he's more so, like, anyone could pick up from where Monk left off and get all the evidence you need. Monk's the guy to be like, yes, I just need the foot in the door.
Kieran wants an L.
Here's the problem with
Oh, go on.
there's too much dirt. There's too much dirt in the area.
All
Also,
right.
yeah, I couldn't have a monk because he wouldn't take the job after I tell him it's in the line of plains and it's to do with farming.
I just love the idea that there's just some fucking... I'm trying to think what race Monk should be. I mean, I just want to default into human. It just seems right. Bland guy. Just... Oh, there's so much manure everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, how about J.B. Fletcher?
I don't know J.B. Fletcher.
Murder, She Wrote.
That's not helpful.
Okay, how about Sean Spencer? You know those ones?
I might. Oh, that's
I haven't
Psych.
known any of them so far.
like, yeah.
Yeah, that's Psych.
Don't worry, Pedro. Me neither.
Does he come with a Gus?
yeah, he comes with a Gus.
A two for one?
2 for 1, yeah.
Pseudo psychic? Yeah, I mean, he might be able to get some information. He doesn't have to. It sounds like he doesn't even have to be on site for him to fucking look at people.
Can we get like a Sherlock?
I was gonna end with that, but yeah, you wanna get a
That'll
Sherlock
be down the
Holmes?
line, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna end with Sherlock Holmes because that's just a slam dunk.
Yeah, I'll get a Sean Spencer and a Gus.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's only proper. I can't have them separate from one another. It's just wrong.
So,
Funnily enough,
question, do we get-
for
does he get
detectives, I
this
was
guy?
also gonna ask, do you want a Batman?
No, I don't need anyone to, like, go to the hospital.
What about this guy?
No, I'm probably good.
Alright. There's a few others gonna ask you, but I mean, that's just more of the point. You're just grabbing fucking...
I'm just grabbing a
detectives.
fuckload of people. Like, it's not even going to end at 20. It's going to be
Yeah.
like, I'm going to get 30 people. 10 of them aren't even going to be going to, like, or like 15 of them aren't even going to anyone that matters. I'm sending them basically on, like, hey, here are other lords we heard about, but we don't give a shit about because we don't think they're the suspects. I just need a bunch of people looking into people.
Alright.
So it's not obvious. And then, like,
I guess the problem is the question, it's like, how long are you hiring them, and then at what price? Because I'm sure some of them came with prices, but like, if I just give you a number and you don't like it, you just don't hire them. So like, what are you looking for? Like, you're looking to hire as many people as possible. So the thing I'm thinking of is like how long this might be taking them. You know?
I guess as a question, I got knowledge nature. How long is a fucking like season of growing? Because I'm gonna need them for multiple of those. Multiple growing seasons, I should say.
Okay, well, I have to do calculations because I have to like check different seeds.
Oh yeah, I don't need like a specific.
Okay, well, in a normal growing season's like 5 months a lot of the time, but like there's different kinds of plants. Like some things
Yeah.
take a full year to grow, but
Sure.
Others take like 3 months.
in general, that's what I'm saying. It's like 5 months on average. But the thing is then there's magic seeds. Yeah, would you hire a Charlie and a Frank?
So this is the thing, Kieran.
Once
if you
again, I don't
hire-
need someone that's killing people. I could
No, if-
probably get Charlie,
no,
but he'd get the wrong
that's-
answer.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. Is like if you choose Charlie, you'll have like 50 options of what might be happening.
Yeah.
49 of them probably are false, but you might have one of them right.
Mhm.
And then he's there for muscle, of course.
I don't know. I can send him to one of the
That and David has the
targets.
sheet made. We just need to put
I
limit raise
do.
on
I
it.
do. I think do. I still have that sheet? I think I got rid of it. I made it just to prove. I think it was Pat. Pat was saying that shifters are worthless, and so I made Danny DeVito. Do I still have Danny's sheet? Is the question.
I changed.
Where sheets go?
He's a level 8 shifter.
Yeah,
Gunslinger, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't know if I still have the sheet. I delete sheets periodically.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
yeah, I could hire him and then send him on one of the less important missions because the whole bit is like, the most disruptive ones are going to the ones that matter the least because then it shows that other people are being looked at.
Yeah, I don't think I have a sheet anymore. To be fair, he's not really that, crazy a sheet. It was just like, he was a couple levels of shifter and like 1 level of gunslinger, so I didn't have to give him like 3 feats to have him operate one.
Recover.
Yeah. He didn't even have a precise shot, so funny.
Yeah. He doesn't need precise shot.
Yeah. He doesn't care if he shoots you.
Yeah. Anyways, I just start blasting.
Yeah.
He has such a good background for his thing too. It's like, why is he an adventurer? Well, after his whore wife Barbarella, like just the same thing. Like, I'm gonna start living real weird. I'm gonna start turning into an octopus, Charlie. All right.
Does it have to do with Timo?
I guess it's gonna be for fucking multiple months, and it's gonna be a pain in the dick.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, if you plan on hiring 20 dudes for multiple months,
Yeah.
what's what I mean is, like, how much are you paying them? Is the idea?
I guess
like,
20 would be fine.
Well, I mean, you could hire more if you want. I'm just talking about like the price is where I'm wondering where we were going with this, because I figured you would give me a price and I would say like this many people would be willing to per person, and you could hire this many people. But if maybe you could, as an idea, because you have fucking voices in your head and your character isn't stupid, you could be a right bastard about this and tell them that you're hiring multiple people, and the person that gets me my answer will get paid this huge lump sum.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, I think like if you do like an advance of like 100 to 200 gold to each of them.
Yeah, I was thinking of like dropping 20k, giving each like 100 right now, and like here's fucking 1,000 or not 1,000, fucking whatever at the end of your shit.
Yeah. You can even say, depending on the information you get, you can get from 2 to 5,000 depending on the information.
I mean, yeah, this is largely because I'll also be sharing. Like, it might sound low to them, but I've also already done some of this fucking. We've already done some detective work for you. I just can't keep an eye physically on fucking this many people at once. So it'll be coming with prior information. I'd say, like, yeah, it'll probably be like, I don't know, fucking 5-6 months. That might get us through 2 because they'd presumably have started shit by now.
I know we actually have info, Kieran, but I just imagine you just go to one of them and you push them a file, and they open the file, just a single A4 paper, just saying shit's fucked, bro.
Yeah,
we made our research.
See, would you like me to tell you what their average price is? And I've been avoiding this.
I guess that would at least let me fucking.
You're not going to appreciate this, but on average, some of them charge 50 gold a day plus expenses. Some of them charge 15 gold a day plus expenses, because what they're doing is they're charging you 1 to 3 gold per character level, and that's per day. So you're looking at something that costs months. So it might be more in your favor you just pay them a huge number. You know what I mean? As opposed
Yeah,
to
I can just
constant
like
influx.
I'll do like a fucking, I guess a half now, half at the end bit. Like here, this will be for like this, and then I'll set aside my own fucking cash pool of like this is for expenses. If you go above 3K in expenses, don't.
Don't. Well, no, expenses should be like at most a couple of gold. We're talking like food and teleport gates and inns and stuff.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll put
if
like
you do-
1,000 in for expenses, but then I'm thinking,
That's for like all of them. Yeah.
yeah,
Kieran,
But let's sorry. What
that
I was
1,000's coming from me.
what I was going to say is because 15 gold per day for 2 months is like 900 gold. If you just give them another 100 gold for just expenses, you pay them essentially 1,000, and just to hire them for 2 months, 1,000 each to each of the groups.
Maybe I don't go for this stupid wide net thing, just get 10 of them, do 20K, get 4 months.
Like that's showing you like what on average, like an average price, 20 people for 60 days. That's 36,000 gold. To be fair,
Also,
if you throw 20 level 5 to 10 detectives at this, I'm sure you will get some fucking answers. But that is a lot of money just to throw at this.
It's less, like, I don't mind spending the money, but it's more so to save us the fucking headache of, like, we're technically doing this out of order, and also we want to make progress in the dungeon because we are behind on that.
Also,
like, this is a harmonic thing to not have to suffer for this on
I'm
either
super
end of us.
down with just putting 20K on this project and just have them report to us like weekly, once a week.
Yeah. What I'll, rather than
they
get
can just report
20,
to Phil if we're not around.
rather than
Oh,
do
dude,
20...
you should have hired Monk, because then you could have been like, you're not getting results, I'm sorry, I'm gonna fire you. But then he would keep looking because it's bothering him.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I'm not gonna fucking take advantage of idiosyncrasies like that.
Yeah.
I guess...
Well, you get what I mean. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure they're slightly more complex than the fucking TV shows I'm referencing. It's just more for a gaff that I can be like, you're hiring Columbo!
Yeah. I guess we can cut that in half. I'll just hire the 10, put 2 on each. So in case one of them gets fucking found out or whatever, there's still like a stopgap of another.
Are you informing them, though, if you're doing this? Because you said you weren't, and if there's 2 detectives looking at one guy, I think they're going to notice each other.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably, like... I will tell the 2 detectives, like, you can work together on this, I just need as much information as possible, and some people will notice specific things others won't. Like, I'll probably
You'll both
get, like...
paid the same amount. Go ahead.
It'll be along the lines of, I'll probably, assuming that there's a split between, like, ones that are more magically inclined and one that are more practically inclined, like, I'll probably assign 1 each to them. Like, they don't have to split off their efforts, but, like, the magic guy's gonna bring in different results than the guy that, like, fucking, I don't know, gets in with, like,
You're making
normal
crossover
methods.
episodes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
So, like, it's just like, you can work together if you want, I'm just both assigning you to this guy.
Would
Like,
you have the Sean and Gus also partner up, or they're already 2 people?
They need to partner up. It's still a crossover.
I guess, I mean, like, along the lines of, well, one of them's pseudo-psychic and one of them's, like, normal, so they already fit that bill. So yeah, they can be up together, and they can go to fucking one of them, and it doesn't... I guess I could fucking allocate them better, to look at the lords again, because I don't remember them all that well, but yeah.
I was gonna ask, as a final, like, bother thing, are there specific kinds of, like, builds that you would, like, you look at them and have an idea, like, you're not necessarily assessing them, but you have an idea what they are based on, like, their advertisement, like, if they say that they're really good at stealth magic or whatever, like, are there certain types of people you would put with any of these people, or are you just kind of...
I definitely want...
Like, for example, like, the druid, like, that's gotta be one of the hardest ones.
The druid's gonna be one of the pain in the ass, like, people that are very good at keeping themselves hidden, even via or even from magic, and then preferably if you can do that and also know shit about nature magic. Like, I don't know, particularly if there's a particularly stealthy, like weird druid investigator, fucking
Okay.
send him at it.
All right.
And then
What really?
I don't know. On that case, I'd probably grab two people and say, you're probably going to have to work together on this one. Because this guy is, I mean, druids fucking know where people are. If you're standing on a druid's thing, they're gonna know where you are, unless you're good at hiding from them.
Yeah.
And the 5 dogs that are accompanying him at all time with scent.
Yeah, like you're definitely going to need to be. You guys have the shittiest job. I'm sorry. And throw in like
Just
a.
I imagine
grab
you say
two
that
the
in one of the
detectives.
detect-
I'm a level with you. I've hired a bunch of people and I've been pairing them up to help me find stuff. You're just so fucked. Don't bother coming in for the weekly
You're not
check-ins.
fucked. You just got the worst job. I'll throw the Columbo at the hardest job. Like here you go.
That's fair.
David,
Yeah,
I like to
that's-
imagine that is telling that one of the detectives as levels in Druid.
the
Yeah,
Columbo's
the
your net
Columbo and the
20.
Holmes can go together to deal with the druid.
Yeah. You're like looking at your paychecks going through, and like Joe walks in. Why aren't you playing that weird Columbo halfling anything? I didn't actually hire him. He just showed up and said he would take the case.
He didn't listen to me. He just left and said he's get results. It's like, I guess.
The vulture doesn't have that
I
vulture.
tried explaining to him that I didn't know who he was, and he just started talking like, you know what? My wife doesn't know who I am either. Funny thing about that.
I
Is
mean,
that funny?
what's
No,
gonna?
don't you know Columbus, Kieran? He would just say stuff
yeah.
like to his like villain.
Oh yeah,
It's
he'd
like,
say
yeah,
completely insane shit. It'd fucking
Yeah.
What I'm seeing is like we're going to like it's gonna end in like 2 months here, and then we're gonna meet with them, and the Sherlock Holmes one won't have anything at all.
Sender?
But then
Yeah,
we'll
probably.
see one word, and he's just
Wait,
gonna
what?
brain
Did you get
blast
that?
in front of you.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's gonna look at someone else's fucking like notes and fucking put together the entire thing. Like, oh my god.
My God.
Hold on. That guy has this. There's this thing
No.
written. It matches this thing, which is the
It's
clue
gonna be-
from this, and oh, I know who the guilty guy is.
it's gonna be the funniest shit because it's Charlie's gonna put this whole board up, and then Sherlock is looking at his board and he just
Yep.
puts it completely reverses it. It's
Sender,
like
that was cruel.
you're
Yeah.
onto something.
This guy's illiterate.
Because Charlie
Yeah.
got exactly the point, but he was exactly asymmetrically
What?
incorrect in what he was assuming.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess it
Just
will
interpret
also
every
be
clue
of
the opposite.
note that like the fucking people that make it through the screening process, I'll be like, yeah, at the end of the 2 months, we're gonna have to all meet up together because technically I'm expecting these people to be in cahoots with one another.
Okay, so you actually are informing all of your detectives that they're all together.
Like this is technically a joint job, but you guys are split off because I don't want them to have any information that
I'm just making sure
someone's
'cause
looking into all of
it's
them.
evolved from you saying you're not informing them.
Yeah,
to you, like,
I'm
this is now a
realizing
task
it's
force.
just there's no demerit necessarily to the detectives knowing like this.
You know the Power Rangers movie where they had every Red Ranger show up? This is this for
Yeah.
the detectives.
Yeah.
Just Mighty
Yeah, the
Morphin
crossover.
Columbo.
This is my forever red.
Yeah. All right. So
All of them at the same time saying, "I don't know
the
if I can."
translation of Columbo and Sherlock, I'm just taking it as like your two highest level investigators. The ones
Yeah, I'm putting
the
the
ones that are statistically the best ones. You're gonna put on the druid.
yeah, because I'm
but-
figuring he's gonna have some stupid shit to know that someone's looking at him at all times.
Yeah, it's a
So,
druid of
we're
some
good.
area, yeah. So, I mean,
Like they're
what are the
going to
other
his
ones, though?
own.
Like, is there any other special things you'd want to note, or is it just that? Because it's fine if it's just that, I'm just making sure.
I need to look at the actual fucking like bits of information we got.
If I say, the Cabotron, like, do you want me to give you their names, or do you want me to give you their races?
I know what their names are. I've
Okay.
gone back up into the Discord where we
Okay.
were
Hello,
talking
Pats.
about them.
Well, hello, Patrick.
Hey, Pet.
Hello.
You said you weren't gonna be here. You
They
are.
all because
in
you
the
weren't here,
dungeon
I
right
was
now.
put in dungeon duty. Yeah.
Like, I wasn't going to be here because I didn't know how long this dinner party was going to last.
All good.
That's fine. I'm not.
Yeah, fair.
We're just
complaining.
letting you know where
I was
your
making
character is
a
right this
bit.
moment. Anyways, yeah, there's
Considerable bit.
What's
Cabotron,
the
there's
rest of the people doing?
There's Valeria. You don't know. You're in the dungeon. There's Cabotron.
Yeah.
There's Valeria. There's Ravenshade. There's Green Hill, and then there's the Druid.
Thornfield.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's known as Thornfield.
Yeah. None of these are
Joe,
specific.
I didn't want to bring
know.
up that detective because I don't think I've watched a single episode of that show.
You haven't watched any 12,000 episodes?
No.
Yeah.
All I know are weird pieces, personally.
I don't know. I'll fucking throw like. No wait. One of her grandparents. Oh well, never mind. It doesn't matter. You know, if I did hire the monk, I would absolutely have thrown them at Valeria because she's like being awkward about her ancestry. You know, I'm not gonna though. I guess I'll throw the psych
refused
duo.
to hire a monk because he hated a fucking investigator whose name was another class.
That's not the reason why, but yeah, okay. I'm not gonna make him suffer like that. Also, I don't need him to find specific people. I need information. I guess I'll throw the psych duo at Green Hill. I don't know, they can have a look into his horrible, horrible mind and try and understand why he does the things he does.
I like that just on principle that this does seem like a fucking psych episode. Like, just some goofy shit's gonna happen because you have this, like, bumbling, lovable guy that owes $1 bajillion.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know many fucking TV detectives, but like...
I mean, to be fair, like I said, they're just more me making a gaffe. These are investigators of various quality.
Ravenshade's gonna have to be, like, super... Like, whoever's the most subtle, pretty much, because this guy's got, apparently, his own fucking, like, royal guards, or shit like that.
So you're looking for... Honestly, if you've hired the fucking Murder, She Wrote person, that would have been good for this. A fucking Murder, She Wrote going into a noble family, figuring out something.
Sure.
But to be fair, that is a... Murder, She Wrote is a detective that solves murders, and you are looking for a fucking... I mean, again, like I said, they're not actually those characters.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's just an analog.
But yeah, if you're just looking for somebody that could, like, situate themselves inside of a noble setting, sure. This would mean that if you're getting a detective for that, the detective's presence is made known to Ravenshade.
Would it? Oh, well, yeah, I guess.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to do that because I don't want any of this fucking getting.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is they wouldn't necessarily be being like, oh, I was hired by this guy, but they would be like, their presence would absolutely be known.
Yeah, I need a
someone who would
fucking
actually
shadow
like stealth. You need like a shadow. Okay.
Yeah, no, I need like a shadow to be looking at Ravenshade because I don't want.
Yeah,
Because he seems like most notably able to fucking find other people out aside from the druid.
Okay, so you're looking for like a ninja. So we'll put like a high stealth guy in there for you.
Yeah, Valeria. You're not an ninja.
Yes, Pat. What would you like to say?
No, that's it. But I'm in the dungeon. He's doing like a high stealth guy.
Also, this is a 2-month job, Pat. So I don't think you want to be 2 months stalking a nobleman.
I don't know. You'll hire a mercenary. That sounds like a great thing for the Crimson Countess to do.
I don't know. I guess like. I don't know why, but when I look at fucking Cavachon, I'm thinking of like Phelps from fucking like LA Noir because he's able to fight and it's like, yes. Fucking they're gonna have a 19 fucking 50s punch out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Phelps. No, that's not gonna happen.
I was gonna say Phelps would get killed by Cavachon because Phelps from
LA
Noir,
I'm not saying it would
LA
be an
Noir,
actual Phelps.
Well, yeah, because LA Noir, I think of that scene where he goes, "You like fucking little boys?" Like it just comes out of nowhere.
You fuck kids, Valdez.
Yeah. So yeah, fucking Cavachon would just Earthbreaker his skull open if he was as that.
Well, yeah, what I was making a reference to was like, yeah, no, someone that can handle themselves in a fight. But I'm like, I don't need someone that can handle themselves in a fucking fight because if they get into a fight, they failed the goddamn job.
Yeah, I get. Well, you're just looking to hire a bunch of stealthy dudes.
I'm looking to fucking hire just like people that don't get noticed much and can keep their fucking ear out. Like
they don't have to. They also don't have to be filthy. They could be
the only socialites I would hire.
Disguise.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably hire like the other three well, Green Hill's being followed by fucking people that are going to be like probably just like getting an analysis of him. I guess Ravenshade and the Druid are more so stealthy fucking shadows, never to be seen, able to keep themselves completely hidden, get some information on this guy. And Valyria and Cabochon, it seems more so possible to do like an affable, like an everyman sort of, they can blend into a crowd because they can just seem like a normal person to anyone.
That's
like,
fine. Yeah, the
the
vigilante you didn't want to
disguise.
hire. We'll throw
Yeah,
him in
literally
there.
vigilante.
More sociable people, I guess.
You throw the Batman you didn't hire at
Nerds.
Cabochon.
That is
No, that's the
not
thing.
what
No,
that.
David, he didn't hire Batman, but he hired Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, the vigilante came in. I'm not hiring you, and just comes out. And
Yeah, he
just 1 second later, hi, I'm here for the job. And that's what I'm talking about.
You hired Rorschach.
It'd be some fucking phantom thief rogue that's not good at fighting, but like has a trillion signature skills or whatever.
Yeah, okay, if you want that.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, that-
I mean,
throw
I don't
Phantom
want
Thief
that
in.
specifically. I'm just mentioning something like, yes, they could fucking do anything.
A bard. I'll throw a bard at him.
Probably.
I mean, that
yeah,
would work.
Yeah,
He has all the
Because
skills
Cabochon
needed.
seems like a normal, like he's weird and eccentric, but he's also like well known in the community, I guess. Like he's big in the community. And I need someone that's not gonna piss him off and die to him.
Yeah.
If they do get caught, but you know, the goals don't get caught. So yeah, and then Valyria will have something similar because I mean we didn't get a lot about her. We mostly got about her that she's just weird and doesn't want to acknowledge that she's a half elf or something. And by half elf, I mean I don't know, maybe quarter elf.
Yeah,
It was
I
her
mean,
grandparent
Some
that's an
elf.
elf. She's got elf blood, and apparently that's not cool with her.
yeah. So I mean, really, I'm just hearing like stealth across the board. Gotcha.
I mean stealth across the board for the bottom three, and then more so like people that are going to be asking around and able to gather information from like tons of people, like people that can melt into crowds for the top two.
Okay.
Like I don't mind if those ones are more clear because the intent for them is like it seems like it would be easier for them to grab information less by subterfuge and more by just like asking around to the people that are in their domains.
Okay, I got you. So it's more like two social guys, two stealthy boys, and for the fucking druid, you're just throwing the most expensive investigators.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think the psych duo are stealthy, but I mean, it's closer to stealthy than sociable for them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. The idea that there's a fucking the psych duo. The funny thing is this too. I would legitimately. Sean actually is psychic. He's like using psychometry.
Yeah.
So
I want him
anyways,
to get into that
Prefer that
small
would be
man's
very
mind
good.
and understand what makes him wrong.
Okay, so yeah, you find spending like 37K on this then?
Well, that's only 10 people.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's only 10 people. My bad.
So
you
it'd be
find
18K.
Then the well, are you still
And then
throwing
the
a K in for
1,000.
expenditures? Yeah.
Yeah, that's from my money.
Yeah,
the
so
18K
that's why it was
is from
37. So 19K.
Yes, I'll get. I'm gonna remove some of the money from the fucking loot sheet, and then the 1,000's coming from me as well.
Okay.
I mean, Kieran, do you want to give them an extra that will help them?
A what?
An extra that will help them? Because let me confirm, but I believe we have a fuckload of stealth magic food.
I mean, they're going to be doing this for 2 months, so unless you can supply them for 2 months,
Hey,
no.
they can have the one for the final mission where they need to infiltrate like the vault. Probably the.
I mean, yeah, if they come, I will say we have a bunch of like material goods that can help if you need specific shit. Like, we're not going to be able to provide everything, but if you need specialty shit, like, and you can't get it out of the reserves, we might literally just have it. Or can make it, or yada yada. You know? Like, if you need something that you don't have, but you think you might need, fucking let me know. Reporting weekly. You got 2 months. Fucking maybe we'll do another one if 2 months isn't enough. Hopefully not, though. I mean, also, like, 2 months is gonna fucking last us forever in the goddamn dungeon.
Yeah.
To be fair, with all this crafting, this was almost a month, so...
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, if we spend more time working on the dungeon than crafting, like...
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
yes, we should be in hell before this is over.
About who?
I already am.
All right.
I've already been
Brother,
there.
I'm there.
Okay. And then, you know, a couple of days passed. We had the thing where the guards would ask you guys, because, like, your months of all your crafting, it's not January anymore, it's like February 1st. And you guys are like,
Yeah.
what's February? And,
What do you mean,
so,
it's
yeah,
February?
the
I should be
guards
paying
are
them less, goddammit, if it's February. No, it's fine.
You're
thought
not
you were
paying by
hiring-
literal
I
months.
know,
Yeah,
I'm
I
paying
thought-
by days.
Yeah, I thought you were actually hiring them for 2 months, so you would check back in on them in 2 months.
Yeah, no, it's... I'm making a bit, because... Wow,
Okay,
I'm
it's a
paying
bit.
full price for
I
the
am the
shortest
bit.
month.
No. So anyways, yeah, you're paying them for 60 days. That's what I
Yeah,
wanted to show
it's
you.
days.
Anyways, what was it? Yeah, so the guards were asking your group to make sure everything, you know, as a favor, if any bad things would happen, that you guys would be on standby, that some guard would be able to call you guys for if they needed the muscle, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, you know, you guys agreed, so you're gonna go see them off. So, being curious as to who Wisely was, you guys were just waiting around at the gate for him to eventually show up, right?
It's not doing
Yeah,
that,
we'd be
but
with
yeah.
the guards, I assume.
Yeah,
so
I mean, well, that's where we'd be, I guess, yeah.
yeah, there's a group of, like, I believe it's 6 guards. Actually, the weirdest thing in here is you probably see Casper in front of the dungeon gate.
What the hell?
I guess this wisely guy.
7. Oh, there's 7 of the guards. Sorry.
Yeah, Jason?
So we're all waiting for some wisely guy to come through. Fucking. I kind of zoned out. What happened here?
We're waiting for the summon that is going to carry the guards through Ravana.
We kind of just want to meet him.
And then he won't be able to.
Oh, yeah, I think you left when that part was being discussed.
Yeah, we're about to see a funny Jason. That's what we're about to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, peel your eyes. There's about to be a bit.
A bit that we all could have predicted, but we didn't.
Alright, so. Yeah, I guess, if you're just waiting on that, if you're.
I hope it's a funny bit.
Was Pat here last week?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
You were there, so I'd hope you'd think it's funny or not already.
Exactly.
It's never funny. Because
So
Damon
true.
doesn't know how to be funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, all the girls in his dream tell he's hilarious until he jokes to them.
Yeah, I would be more convinced by that if they
There
were.
you go. Ban.
No.
No.
What was Jason saying at the end there?
I said I'd be more convinced by your dreams if you were in any way actually even interested in women.
More
It's
interested
kind of weird that there were only women that were interested in it.
I'm more interested in women than I am men.
But you weren't interested in anybody. Okay, now I'm confused.
Can go to
He
the side.
prefers the female forward.
Well, I was making more of a reference to your dreams are more about what you desire sometimes.
That's what I'm telling
I
you.
am romantic. I just don't find like sex that interesting.
Okay, that's where I was confused at. Okay, well.
Asexual, not
Alright,
aromantic.
Until they limited the speed of Lucy.
None of this makes sense.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
I can love.
Like I've said multiple times, like you can just pretend I'm straight. It's basically the same thing to me.
I was quite literally just trying to make fun of your dreams, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just not sex obsessed in my opinion. I've never been. I mean, my problem
Okay.
is in college I've had women break up with me because I wouldn't sleep with them.
How dare they?
He's just fucking Todd from
No,
BoJack.
how dare you?
I mean, I stand by that though. Like, I don't think
did
they
not
would
do
have been good partners if they were that. Like, we knew each other for a couple of months. That's way too soon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone has
it all
their own
depends on
boundaries.
it's from people to people.
Yeah, it depends on the person. But honestly, you're just Todd from fucking BoJack Horseman at that rate.
I guess.
I don't
Anyways.
think you ever went out with a dude in the show.
No, I don't think so either. No, he's just
Okay.
asexual and but
Okay.
romantic. Yeah,
No, he wasn't aromantic. I thought it was only asexual.
no. I said asexual but a romantic.
Yeah, and it was only ever women that he went out with, so he's literally just Todd.
Yeah,
Yes, he's just that's the best way to describe it.
Yeah,
and
here,
he's just
let me
David,
let me speak humbler at you. I am classified as asexual heteroromantic. But anyways, I still find with
which is
being
for
referred to as
your language.
I'm still fine with being referred to as a straight person because I mean essentially
I need you to go with Archive of Our Own. Give me some tags here.
David, be referred to the thing that will give you more money in your job.
yeah, right.
Well,
I should just put that on my fucking
Unfortunately.
resumes. Excuse me, I'm not a white man. I'm an asexual. I'm ace from the Powerpuff Girls. I'm green.
He's
Anyways.
basically he's everywhere. But
I'm
Anyways,
Ninja Turtle.
yeah. Anyways, some fucking the I was gonna say that the fucking barbarian from the Milk ad. So yeah, the some tall white guy wearing like a bunch of leather jacket like kind of stuff with a gun on his side, haphazardly just walking like he's just walking by like there's nothing to be addressed.
I was being.
You
Do
said
you
white
know
guy.
who we're looking for?
Oh,
You, Isley?
what's good?
And I'll show the picture again. Yeah, he'll just go. That's correct.
Nice to meet you, Maestro.
We have all the teams.
Sam.
He just nods.
Where's some other of the summoned?
He nods.
The people, yeah, the people hired you over there.
Okay, he starts walking towards them.
I mean, a few words.
I believe
I
that
like
was the entire point that they had said
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. So
I know you could maybe just didn't like to type.
Man,
You dictate the sending.
Are you telling me I've been writing all this time when I didn't need to?
Is that why you take so long?
Yes.
Damn it!
Well, he's on overtime, so he.
yeah, I guess you guys have the conversation in the background. The guards have their short conversation meeting and talking with the member. And he nods, and they start going in, and then you see him approach the gate with a coin in, and then
It's happening.
Oh.
Someone.
If he was just summoned, he probably doesn't have the floors yet.
Well, let him answer for himself. He might have them. He may just be doing a bit.
he starts writing out the sending thing. I don't know, just go
I'll
over his
go
shoulder to
get
see
the
him be like,
guards.
I cannot go in. Like,
You know you can just
I'll
dictate
go get
to
the
that.
guards, don't worry. Don't need to do the sending. And I'll just go to the guards and update them on the situation.
here, when you tell him that he doesn't need to type, he just goes, yes.
I'm just saying. Now that he said yes, there'll be a random yes in his message. Get fucked.
David, yeah, I'm going to put the coin in and tell the guards what's happening.
This is why you don't hire summon. Aside from all the other
Yeah.
issues.
Aside from all the other issues.
Yeah, that's why we don't get hired, we get asked. But yeah.
Yeah, is your answer like he can't like what are you saying exactly, Pedro?
I'll just go to the guards and like, well, there was a small oversight. When we get summoned, we lose our registration from the gates, and
Of course, Pedro
Wisely
saying
has yet
it's
to
black
enter the
box.
dungeon since he got brought.
Okay.
so he has to get there too first.
More or less, you'll hear like a collective like groan of people, but the one that really stands out, like, you know, some people aren't really saying anything. Casper's just like, that's alright. But then there's just fucking mace, like when the groan's happening, his groan doesn't stop once everyone's done, and he's just leaning in closer towards you.
I'll
I guess
just
I'm
put my hand up so he's at least a hand distance away from me. Because I imagine if I don't stop, he'll be actually on my ear at some point.
You put your hand in his helmet to stop him, and you just get pushed through the gate onto the other side of the arch.
Yeah, on the outside of the dungeon is like, so like, did you just walk here if you didn't have the gates?
I could not find the gate from where I was in.
Well, then you're gonna have a pain in the ass getting back there.
Why?
You don't have the gate if you couldn't find the gate.
Oh, I misunderstood. Why do I need to go back there?
I don't know. If you need to go back there for any reason, I'm saying, it'd be a
Ah.
pain in the ass. I don't
Yes.
know.
Well,
people
if
would.
you ever want to go somewhere specific and I'm around, I guess just ask for me. I can give you a lift if I have that. If I know the place.
It's a circle of frogs.
Jeez, this guy has less social
Some
grace.
teleportation.
Stares at you, nods.
How did they find somebody with less social grace than me?
Gamers, I whisper back to you.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Wesley, but unfortunately, I am always busy, and it just disappeared.
Ah.
I went back to craft.
You okay?
Back to his eternal torment.
Listen, I'd stick around, but I don't want to.
From the mine.
And then I'll go back to doing what I was doing.
Yeah, like the guy.
I'll-
Like, wow, this guy has social issues. Let's like quietly leave.
I mean, it's
I'll-
more so along the lines of like, well, we've I'm sure the guards will come back and find us because they're gonna need, someone to do shit for them.
I always do.
I mean, should we see about maybe us taking him, or do we just wait for Wisely to get to that point?
I
don't
do
think
believe
that was not a
that
good
point
idea.
is gonna be like a month away. Like, I mean, I guess as a question, like, how fast do you think you could get down to floor? Your scroll demon.
You know what? Ur's not really doing anything. Why don't I offer wisely to assist him?
Where the fuck?
We'll just
Yeah, but
power.
like, this isn't gonna be
It's
like a quick
after
trip.
rage. It's after rage, so it's like 180 something.
It's
I'm not talking about taking him all the way. I mean, if I take him down at least
150 to.
if I take him down a few level, down to a few rest stops, at least he'll be further along than he would be if he was
I
trying to
mean,
do
the thing is, at the beginning, he's probably better off alone because we'll just give more HP to the enemies, and considering he has a gun, he probably is good on the damage department.
Better.
And he also explained that he was like, didn't he say he was fucking level 20? He's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm not worried about it then.
Like, it's
Yeah,
just gonna
it's literally
take
just-
a long while for him to straight up walk to the fucking floors. Like, it's gonna be 75 floors of him like gunning down Raish and then walking down a few steps, and then Raish is back, and then he guns down Raish, and then like.
I
Yeah,
half imagine this
absolutely.
conversation's actually having in front of him, just staring at you guys. Doesn't he blink?
I do believe it was a proposed idea that fucking Null would throw them through, but that'd be a pain in the ass too, because we also want to get back to dungeon work.
Well, then I say we stop worrying about it. And we just keep going.
Well, nevertheless, I was asking, how fast do you think you could make it to 150?
Wait, who are you asking that question to?
Wisely.
The guy that needs to get there.
I was asking for a specific reason because he wasn't answering.
I think
I'd
David's
assume
I
checking.
said
David
I
was
was. I said I
calculating.
was checking something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably trying to average out, like, will he get stuck in any place?
There's no
Me too.
problem a gun can't fix.
mean, to be fair, I'm just calculating to make sure, because there's also the fact that you're also asking a person, so it doesn't mean that they're spot on either.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
give the right that.
Anyways, what was your exact question again, so I can answer correctly?
How fast do you think you could get down to floor 150? Because that's apparently where they need you.
Okay, 150, hold on a second, I'm calculating a different thing now.
Okay.
He would say...
If it helps him, fucking Scrivenseer would list the bosses that are on the way there.
No, I'm calculating a different idea, something I think you will notice. He says, about an hour and a half.
But you know this isn't a video game.
Okay, this isn't... Yeah, I was like... That's pretty believable for the game, yeah?
Yeah, that's speedrunning. Because you're actually still
Yeah.
going through 100 floors.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the floors are a bit different here. They're much larger. They're not, like, well, they're still instanced, I guess, but, like, they're bigger areas. It's more of a pain to walk through them. Sometimes there'll be physicality that's annoying to get through. That makes sense for the game. However, I do think it'll be a bit slower. I guess it's not exactly reasonable to be like, how fast can you go if you've never really been in at present?
Also, I mean, your other brain will tell you, like, tell him about the nightmare floors.
He's not got lucky, presume. Yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah. Do you have lucky or any of those?
No.
Okay, well, it probably won't come up as much, but there are these weird ass nightmare floors that sometimes like spit out something from dream or like nightmares of people that go into the dungeon. Often they spit out stuff from our world. Like, for example, if we found like a gas station, train station, or not train station, subway,
I mean, that's still a train
the
station.
back rooms.
Also, a supermarket filled with zombies.
Yeah, but he's like tailor made to deal with that. He's got a gun.
I guess.
I guess I'll drop in again.
Yeah, Joe like backpedals on his bike. Hold on, we're having a conversation with the artist.
No, actually, I didn't come to be part of this conversation.
Okay.
Master just remember that he just came here, so he came back, and he will hand him a handy haversack, and he's just like, "Well, since you just came here and you're going directly into the dungeon, I just
by the
put
way, when you hand him the thing, he goes, "Thank you," and you see him pull out a bag of holding, and he puts the haversack in the bag of holding.
That's true. I'll tell you just inside there's just some potion of healing, some potion of lesser restorations, and some potion of endure elements. Dungeon can be a shit sometimes.
Did an amazing combo and
He
just
nods.
forget how to play.
There's like 10 of each in there, David.
Okay.
It's cure serious wounds, by the way.
I don't think
Man.
anything's going to touch him for a bit. I calculated out what his damage is. He crits, he can kill her in one hit.
No, that's fine.
Oh!
I'm not saying
How
it's
much
soon to
damage
be.
can he do in one hit if he crits?
I rolled 392 damage on a crit.
Oh no, he can't kill me with one hit.
Oh, okay, 2 hits.
You're gonna have to fucking roll a save against that as well, because it would be like mass damage, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure
Do we
you
do
probably
mass damage rolls here?
I mean, like,
I sometimes do massive damage on some creatures when you do more than half their life points in a single hit.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because when the frickin' Sphinx hit me, that should have procced the mass damage roll right there.
I don't like the mass damage roll at 50 or more because it's too easy to do Pathfinder.
MVP
Yeah.
hotel.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Specifically, the reason why I gave these 3 things, David, is because resting doesn't give you all your HP.
It's not even
Yeah.
debated.
And if he gets caught in any poison, he can get
Yeah.
unlucky.
I guess,
Uh,
yeah, as well, like, if you're giving him, like, shit, I would give tips, like, a reality breakdown, important thing, like, the hits, the big differences from the game.
Yeah.
Like, that shit that you're explaining there, and then some more stuff, like, fucking like some floors are well. There are a lot more, I believe, just floors we're not familiar with. Like there are still puzzle floors and shit like that, so you can get like annoying things in that sense. But
Hold on,
sometimes you'll run into weirder floors.
I played on. Yeah, no, we played on Quinter yesterday.
Hold on, his damage should be like 20 lower. I was multiplying something to be multiplied.
Then,
I don't think that changes much, but yeah.
It doesn't change much, no, but it's a gun's a ×4, and the fucking
Yeah.
critical thing of the that elemental dice thing on a crit isn't a multiplier.
Yeah.
Just adds a dice. It doesn't
That's
multiply with the dice.
Yeah, it's a d6 and then a d10 if it's the burst.
Yeah, so that's why it would be a little lower. Because instead of making the dice bigger, I just kind of threw it in and multiplied them. Like, hold on, I'm doing that wrong. Again, calculations on the fly. It's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like he's gonna do
We're
enough
not
to get
fighting
through
him, and he's not
pretty
fighting
much
with us, so it
anything.
doesn't
Well,
matter.
yeah, he's gonna be
Also, it's
able
a
to
gun. He needs to roll a 20. Like whatever.
Yeah,
He should have fucking critical focus. He needs a 19 maybe.
a good advice for Wisely
Yeah.
Pro is like
Yeah.
be prepared to, if need be, camp
It's
in the dungeon.
it's literally what they
Yeah. There aren't many places that are like perfect hidey holes. We tend to use rope tricks or other spells that are like that.
You can give me a sense motive if you'd like.
He's not interested in this conversation.
I mean, kind of true, yeah.
Wait, I think I got that map wrong. What's that? It's what's motive? Where is it? There. No.
Jason knows that from experience.
Yeah.
Oh, I think. Oh wait, I actually have a button for that, but whatever.
Yeah,
Fucking
you're plenty of honey.
it gets that added. To
Okay, yeah. So anyways, yeah, Jason's kind of right. He's listening to you and agreeing to you. You know, and as autistic as he might seem, how simplistic his answers are and everything, we were like, he just might have a social issue or something. All these summoned are like this. He's answering in the same way that you've seen other players that, like almost like a new player would. Like how, you know, a person starts info dumping shit on them and they kind of don't care. He's just kind of being agreeable with you because he's not trying to make you upset, but he doesn't really care what you're saying.
And I guess it's more so along the lines of like, I mean, you know, it's just advice. I'd recommend taking it because it's kind of do or die. Whatever. Never mind. We got stuck here at level 1. We've been fucking suffering this entire time. You should, in theory, be fine. However, just be careful. Not everything's a straight fight. Leave if you gotta. If someone's doing weird shit to you, leave. I don't know. You'll be good.
What level are you now?
Well,
11.
no, 11.
Hold up.
We're cursed, and it's a pain in the ass to level up, too. So, you know, all sunshine and roses here.
He rummages through his bag and takes out an anti-curse.
Yeah, we did that. That's not gonna help. Zakum's cursing.
He puts it back in his bag.
I was like, how the fuck did he come with so much gear? Well,
You were just using cosmetics that were...
Yeah, I guess I would. Like, how is it that you came with so much seemingly effective gear when we came in? Well, I mean, we were stripped of most of our shit, so you know, like it doesn't matter in that case. But like, I guess in some
very much gear at all.
How long have you been here?
About 27 days.
What would prompt you to gather that?
I'm counting the number of times I've slept.
Not that. What would prompt you to gather something that helps you deal with curses? Have you run into curses?
I did not have my gear, and I wanted to have more gear, so I traded it for more gear.
You traded what for more gear?
The gear that I had.
I see.
He downsized. He played smart.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not complaining. Yeah, it's like that doesn't really sound like you got more gear, but yeah, okay,
got more in quantity versus the quality.
sure.
I mean, makes sense.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he did a bad thing. It's just like, yeah, okay.
Sounds like
I
it.
can't believe
What
Kid
if he
saying
did
that he
say he
did a
was
bad
doing a
thing.
bad thing, huh?
What did you come with that you were able to sell?
I came with a bronze cosmetic sword and a bronze jacket. I also had a helmet, which I took off almost immediately. It was hard to breathe in, but the person also wanted that.
Did it drop from like a boss or something?
It was a cash shop item that my cousin had paid for it.
Yeah, I guess that'd explain it. There ain't a cash shop anymore, so all that shit's rare.
Good.
Yeah. Same with the what's it? The tickets too. Those are a commodity here.
I also traded the tickets that I had.
Yeah, you'd
Fair.
probably get far with that.
People kept giving me name change tickets because they thought didn't like my name, but I like my name.
Why did they think you didn't like your name?
His eyes look up
Yeah.
and down. And he's like thinking. He never answers.
He doesn't know.
Of course he
Oh.
doesn't.
Okay.
Waiting for
Well,
Jason to send me the message like, why the fuck did you make Sheldon Cooper a character?
No, he's not nearly annoying enough to be Sheldon Cooper.
He hasn't said Bazinga yet.
Bazinga.
Yeah,
Zenobio.
Zimbabwe.
No, he can keep his mouth shut for longer than 5 fucking minutes.
That's
All
fair. I mean,
right,
I'm just
well-
trying to play him off as like highly antisocial.
Which is fine.
Well, good luck with the fucking dungeon then.
Thank you. Then he starts just walking away.
Thank you.
Making his way downtown.
Goodbye.
After he's like some a distance away, I just look at Scrivenseer like, hey, this one can go into the decent list. No one got shot.
We didn't do anything to get shot.
He hasn't said any, he hasn't fucking mentioned Yali once.
You keep
I'm
saying
sure
that,
if we
and I keep
brought it
saying
up, he
Bladestorm
would.
isn't that bad.
That's true, but she is easy to make fun of.
Yeah. To be fair, depending what you consider making fun, most of us are.
So are we gonna like? Are they just?
Right.
Are the guards just still standing in there, or have they
No,
left
I
the
mean
dungeon?
they'd be
They left.
leaving and like complaining and stuff. You know, and Casper's just like, I'm gonna go back to standing. Actually, no. I think Casper would go. Well, I got a day off today. Then I'm gonna go hang out with my wife.
Oh,
Um,
have fun.
I mean, I would propose the idea, but like, fucking what? Like going through those floors would suck. It's 150 to fucking 250. Or no, not. It's 190 to 250. Oh right, he needs to get to 190. Fuck. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't say that, or I guess I'd just sending him, hey, I got the numbers wrong. You need to actually get to 190, not 150. My
I
bad.
don't.
It out.
It doesn't matter, but you know, might as well.
He will send you a reply like a minute later where you just get I know.
God damn it.
Like, I think he would find out fast, but yeah.
Well, yeah, he was, you know, being kind in his own sort of way.
Yeah.
Not absolutely shit talking me for fucking it up. Hilarious.
Well, speaking of summons, Scrivenseer, has
Hmm.
Ludri come out of the dungeon yet?
Doubt it. It's been like a day, right?
Yeah, it's like you need like another week or not a full year. I mean, I feel like had just days.
I don't know. I guess I can find out. I'll fucking.
I was using this also as the opportunity if we want to skip to that part, unless people have other things to do in the downtime.
I mean, yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything, we can skip to that.
I'm
sure.
talking to a sunflower because otherwise it's going to be born depressed forever.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'd probably for a few days be taking up the sitting in the dungeon job as I fucking sit at 150.
David, this is no laughing matter. A plant creature could be born permanently depressed with no salvation.
Or that Joe said he didn't have that many cosmetics. I mean, basically his cosmetics were to look like a fucking bronze newbie.
Yeah,
Was he a PvP player?
I said-
Like,
a white prick. How dare he?
I said that before you explain.
Yeah, PvP. Oh, okay. PvP player and PvP zones don't allow cosmetics, Pedro.
oh,
Maybe he was just wearing bronze armor on top of whatever he was actually wearing for armor.
Clearly.
And
Clearly, 'cause
arguably,
that's how that
bronze
works.
armor is better than the armor he's wearing now. Like a full plate or whatever. He said bronze jacket. Who knows what that means? But I mean, fucking metal.
Who
metal,
knows? Indeed.
Metal armor. Yeah, I know what it means. Metal armor, I'd say, offers better defense than the fucking like leather he's wearing.
I mean, that thing might be enchanted to like hell and back though. So
I mean, if he traded for cosmetics, right?
yeah.
And your cosmetics weren't enchanted or anything, so he had what looked like bronze new player armor.
Oh well, yeah. I'm sure that doesn't. That's not the thing that got him the money though. Like
Yeah, he said he had name change tickets that he sold.
he had name change
I
tickets.
thought
He
people were
fucking
giving him name
sold.
change tickets.
No, that's what he was saying. He said that someone from the way he worded it, I get is weird, but he's implying that the name change tickets he had were because his friends were gifting him to him
Oh.
in the
Yeah.
game.
He was being given name change tickets
While he
before
was still in
came
the
here.
game.
okay, gotcha. I also
Yeah.
thought it
Because-
was people trying to
Yeah, I
trade
thought
them.
just people were randomly giving it
No,
to him
that's
for his other
way
tickets.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
No. He
mean,
was
both of them
trading
are a
the
bit
tickets,
crazy.
and they were
Oh.
giving him fucking name change in exchange.
No,
and
no,
he's
no,
like,
he's-
Yes, I'll
okay,
give you two name
whatever.
changes for that soulbound one. It's like, I want to
No,
keep my
he's
name
he's
though.
basically saying the tickets he came in with is why he has gear.
Yeah, okay. I get it,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I'm more so like, I guess I didn't bring it up, but like, it's more so surprising that he could fucking wear all that. Presumably, then he just doesn't have Wacky Zacky's curse because he's got higher
Of course he
tier
doesn't.
shit.
I think many of them didn't have
He
wacky
never
Zacky's
defeated
curse.
true chaos.
I think, well, at the very least, I
We
think the
know
only
that-
other person that does is Rantrip because it was popping off of him.
We never
At
tested
level-
with the other ones.
At level 20, by the way, it's like he should be like 2/3 of the way through the dungeon, like from the game.
Hey,
Yeah.
Steve.
Hello.
Steven.
Hello, Mario. So yeah, they just talked
Oh,
to
Mario.
they talked to Wisely to catch you up to speed, Steven. Wisely's super autistic.
Ah, yes. Like many a character.
Apparently they're saying that he goes in an all right category because he didn't piss them off.
I mean,
David, we talked
Pedro
with them
said
and we
that.
stopped, and the conversation stopped without anyone
Pedro.
being angry. That's better than most of our communications.
What's funny is you probably could have treated him like you did fucking El Kablam, and he still would have just stood there.
Yes, but unlike Al Kablam, he didn't
Not an
speak when he
asshole.
shouldn't.
I'm not. I have no opinions on El Kablam.
I bet you
I have my
do.
opinions, but you already stated
It's
before.
like, I bet you do, but you don't want
I
to.
mean,
I don't.
the only
Well, I
thing
don't
I
have
don't
any-
like about El Kablam, like objectively, is like, haha, I'm gonna fucking let's do an eating contest in this place. It'll be the last hurrah you get. Like a fucking prick.
Well, to be fair, there wasn't a famine yet.
Yes, but we told him that there was going to be a famine, and then that's what he did.
Why would he believe you?
Because he's from the fucking game and he knows it.
And we literally have empirical evidence that other things that happen in the
Clearly,
game happen
before
here.
he got here, they patched it.
Pat, why are you doing this?
I devil's advocate.
You're
Fuck
gonna
you.
fucking meet the devil if you continue playing this goddamn game.
Yes, Pat. There is a very funny box. I can show it to you.
You can go
Just
be his
come
So
inside
advocate.
you're
the
gonna
portal.
fucking meet the devil. You fucking shut up.
Zella's about to meet the person he's advocating for.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
So-
appreciate you.
5 days pass. You guys are just kind of like preparing to go into the dungeon. So whatever you guys want to do in the downtime, like in the Discord to prepare, because apparently you guys are going back in the dungeon, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
All
that's
the
the
good
plan.
job.
I'm
bullshit
asking
stairs
for
are in
people
order.
to.
I'm just making sure that's the plan. But first,
I'm
we're gonna
asking
have
for 3 extra days just so my plant lash isn't porn depressed. But yeah,
3 extra days on top of the 5, or
after the craft is finished, I believe, because I think we said actually.
well, this is after the craft.
Yeah,
already.
he's gonna
22
he's
days.
forever ago.
This is
The
already after the
craft
craft.
is 22 days.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so
Then I need to
we're
do more.
already
than
done
that.
crafting. So this is 5 days after the crafting because Kieran's waiting to go talk to his daughter.
5 days after, so that's 27. Then I just need 1 day.
Okay.
Which since we're talking to Ludri, I think we're going to get that 1 day anyway, so it should be fine.
What did I hear Steven scream?
Don't know,
Not too sure myself.
but he's not muted, so. But yeah, so I just need after the 5
He may
days,
have
David,
been
I just
talking
need
to
1
someone
more.
else,
So it would be dealing with Ludri, and assuming we deal in 1 day, we can go next day.
Okay, I think Pat's right. I think someone screamed in ears because I was hearing that with some extra G's in there.
Yeah, that was my mom.
Yeah, no, he
Knee-jerk-
did not
knee-jerk.
say it. Yeah, I was like, he did not fucking say that. I feel like I would have noticed that more so than not understanding what he had said if he had said that.
But
Does
yeah.
your name still say B-Day Boy on it?
Oh, I need to take that off.
Oh, happy late birthday! I didn't
birthday
notice that
forever.
before.
B-Day
I
today.
did say so yesterday,
Liar.
but it probably got drowned out.
I gave him the best gift I could think of, Kieran. I bought him
Oh, yeah.
Pavakra.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Now, did you
You-
buy it or did you ask
You
the
stole
dev
my
for a
gift
key?
idea.
Yeah. Did you just ask the dev?
Damn, I really should have.
Where's,
Has he,
where's my
has
birthday
he
cup-
accepted
Where's my
the gift
cupcake?
yet?
Where's my game cupcake?
Where's the birthday
And
note?
Steam's gifting system's hot. You accepted the gift yet?
I've never gotten it before.
You gotta go in the dungeon today, Steven. Today.
Today.
So we'll end,
Alright,
on,
Today.
we'll end on that, Steven. Alright, so first,
Sweet.
So first, Kieran, your every day it's just that fucking thing of Jack Horner looking in the orb, but it's Kieran looking at Ludri until she finally gets out past the race fight.
Yeah, probably just sitting in 150 fucking scrying, like, alright. Preparing spells, like, yes, this might in fact end with her just fucking trying to stab me in the case that she doesn't like me for some reason, for whatever reason now. So yeah. Fucking, the reason I wanted to go last before was because I was preparing a spell list for, like, yes, the day I meet Ludri.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, fortunately, I've updated her sheet as well.
I don't want to attack her, but, like, if she comes out fucking earring, I go, like, alright.
Well, yeah, you mean if she comes
It's
out...
go time, bitch.
I mean, I guess. So, what, are you just standing outside of the gate waiting for her to, like, leave? Is that the plan?
I'm sitting, like, against the fucking gate. Probably writing something in Archivist.
So,
You know.
So canonically, he sees that she's close to the end and just decides to, like, camp out here. And then, fucking, like, just later at night, the gate, like, you see Ludri pop out, and you're like, do you know how late you are, young lady? Like, what are you saying? What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
I was like... I guess it would be more so on, like, just a general, like, close the Archivist way over, like, hello. How'd the rage floors go?
Because I'm now rolling for her loot.
Catch.
Okay. So when you ask how the race floors went, sucked. Walking off.
Slow your roll there for a sec, would you?
Slow your roll there, sport.
You say that. She keeps walking.
What the fuck is that? I just heard a ping. What is it? Ah!
Probably me sending you a gift.
What the fuck is this?
It's Path of
Nico
again.
Para.
Jason!
I'm scared of what Nico Para is.
Jason!
Don't worry, that's volume 0. There's no porn in that one.
It's illegal.
Oh,
Jason!
that means there's porn in the other one.
Yes,
Jason!
1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm waiting for the next one.
Only you, Jason!
No.
He's not here. He's not here to give me a gift on my request. Steven.
What, you want Neko Paru too?
No, I'm asking Jason to buy Steven a gift.
Why am I buying Steven again?
It's his birthday, and he should have sex with Hitler.
No, don't say anything.
Oh, Steven, happy birthday.
Fucked up.
It's only proper.
Thank you.
Christ's sake.
I'm here like, no.
You don't have to buy Steven a gift if you don't want to, Jason. Just in case your autism thinks that you are requiring to. But it'd be really funny if you did, alright?
I don't know which one of these. I don't even know which one of these is Steven, honestly.
Fair.
Unreliable.
Huh?
I know, Pedro, it is so unreliable. Every time I send you guys a gift, I have to go through my friends list in Steam and try and, like, have a brain blast memory back to when you guys were logged in.
So true.
Is he Jaw Gamer or Dwilltel?
No, he's called Unreliable in the Steam.
You have Dwilltel too? Who the fuck is Dwilltel?
I don't know.
I don't have.
Okay, so,
wait, do I?
funnily enough, Steven is not in my friends list.
Guess he's not your friend. No sex
Have I
with Hitler
not
for
added you? Weird. Huh.
Mad fucked up.
I got Codex Dwilltel, Jaw Gamer, P Dragon, Nagger Nizumi. I don't know who the fuck that is either.
You be careful with that word. You be careful with that word.
Sorry, Janagger, because it starts with a G for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And Kieran.
That's fine.
I like Kieran.
I got someone.
Kieran is just Kieran, apparently.
I put no effort into screen name.
Kieran, I don't think I have you on here, but yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Last online 4 weeks ago. That's a lie.
Yeah, I'm
View
nowhere.
profile. Let me look at the porn you've been looking at. Let me see. What games you been playing?
View profile.
View
Nice.
profile.
Alright, so he's played 9 souls.
My Fuda. Wait, what the fuck? My Fuda stepsister spits in my mouth? Why the fuck are you playing this?
Hilarious.
What the fuck?
Hmm? What?
What is what is Randall's Candles?
I don't know. Something I got fucking pushed into by a friend.
Okay.
IRL
What's
friend. I
Slap
think
the Meat 8? What's Slap the Meat 3? What the fuck is this?
Oh shit, they made a sequel to 2?
Yeah, dude.
Alright, so
Fucking stupid. I'm done. I'm done.
sorry, let's finish this up so Steven can go in the dungeon and get his cake.
What the fuck? Kieran, bro.
What?
You can't be playing Futanaria's Gate. What the fuck is this?
Okay.
I thought you said you were done.
Yeah, I'm just looking through his games. I can't help it.
I lied.
Yeah. I'm just looking through my games, he said. You know, lying like that thing people.
Unreliable.
You know,
Except
I said
the friend request.
like a liar.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Steven, you know, once you go down
Wow,
this road,
Steven's got
there
sex with
is
Hitler
no-
on his profile? That's crazy. You can't be playing it.
Dude, what are you talking about? I can play whatever I want. I'm like you. I accept my fate.
Accept
And
the
my
friend
shade. I did.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
He's properly ready to have sex.
Oh,
Wait, Jason.
I'm not giving him sex with Hitler. I'm giving him something funnier.
No, Jason.
No,
Jason.
no, I'm
You
scared.
don't need to get him anything because this year your gift was your friendship. Next year is the funny thing.
Ah, yes, of course.
It saves you money this way. It's.
So, Steven, how bad do you want it to be?
Go for
I'm
what I think.
scared, man. I don't know. I'm
How
scared.
bad do you?
What to make that fun is.
Bro, there's some things that I'm not gonna accept. I'm gonna look at it. It's gonna be in my like gift thing for like the next 100 years.
All right. So, anyways, Ludri is walking off as Defuja is ignoring you.
I'm
Alright.
coming, Kieran.
Nightmare.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is just like as she's walking without.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is gonna be
No!
okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll just fucking use my arcane bond, and I'm going to put a wall of force around the gate. There's like, I need to have an honest to goodness talk with you.
All right, I guess. Oh, okay. This person's now following me on Twitch. Neat message. I just got a random like
Yeah!
inbox. Yeah.
The fucking.
Oh shit! 2069.
I'm not accepting. It's funny because you caught me off guard. I was like, oh, okay.
He lost everything, and now he's looking for a new life. Along with him, there's something so fucking funny to me about like the most serious take they have on it. He's lost everything.
He's lost everything. 2069, man. This is 1.37 gigs. What the fuck?
It's
hold
full
on.
of content.
God damn it.
Where at? There's your fucking sheet. Okay. Alright. I'm just making sure you're aware of what you're saying. You've put a wall of force around the gate. What do you mean by this? Like there's the gate and you've put the wall of force around it, so when she was walking she can't leave?
Yeah, it'd be like a fucking. I mean, it's not a fucking cylinder because I don't think it can be rounded, but it's like a square that's around the fucking gate that's in the way of people.
I've drawn, like, you're doing that. Like, the upper part is the gate, and you've drawn this. Okay. She leaves. She goes around.
Okay, no. Okay. I don't know what you're fucking perfectly representing with this image. Okay, so no, I'm not doing what you described because I don't know what the fuck that is.
There's the gate, the archway, yeah?
She's going forward?
That's what I mean. She was walking away, yeah, and you've put a wall of force around the gate, is what you're saying. And I asked, are you from the gate? Like, are you just drawing it so she can't go by? Or are you drawing a fucking circle around the gate?
Oh, yeah, no. It's like I said, I can't do a cylinder, so it's like a square around the gate.
Okay, so it's just fully around the gate.
Yes.
Okay. She goes through the gate. She puts a coin in.
Okay. It's just like, fuck's sake. I'm not even... I guess I'll wait for her to go, and then I'll go as well. Because it's just going to be a pain in my dick the entire time.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to teleport to the room in the Lux.
Oh, okay, you're just going there. Alright.
Yeah, well, she's not going to fucking talk to me unless there's a reason for her to talk to me, so I'm going to make one.
Yeah, alright, so fucking like 10 minutes later, and she shows up. It's like, what is your problem?
I'm gonna grab the money out of the window, and I'm like, I'm gonna chuck this out the fucking window, or we're gonna have a conversation.
Wait, what?
He's threatening to take all of her
I'm
money.
threatening to throw out literally 500,000 gold into the streets of Safe Haven,
Yeah.
where everyone else will have it.
Oh man, you need your secondary older gay dad to help.
Yeah.
There's like,
I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this because, I mean, Kieran's like, I don't want to kill her, but like, you're giving her every excuse.
motherfucker has done everything in her power to not have a conversation. It's like, all right, well, this is the only one guaranteed way that I can get you to fucking talk. And if you're not gonna talk, well, then we're gonna have a fucking other conversation, I suppose. Because he's not doing anything overtly aggressive. I can understand why she's gonna react the way she is, nevertheless. But, you know.
I mean, he told the Alpad she not, already committed murder multiple times.
Mostly, I just don't want to, like, act this way for you. I'm not a drama major. I just don't want to. So when you threaten that, when you threaten your emotional blackmail, she.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she.
I mean, it's more physical than that.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I mean, it's very emotional to her.
That's why she doesn't understand that she's emotionally attached to the money.
Yeah, I'm just going to describe it rather than actually act it out. I just don't want to. Sorry. So
sure.
In the dramatic declaration of this angsty fucking meltdown of her screaming at the top of her lungs, I remind you it's night, and fucking flailing her arms around, and she's pulling out her knife, and she's threatening that she would kill you if you would do that. And now, this is her belongings, her beloved belongings, and
It was like, alright, there you go. Conversation. Was that so motherfucking hard?
This is not conversation, this is just screaming.
Yeah. I mean, even still, this is more than the past week. So it's just like, this is like the worst form of bliss. Like, yes, finally, talking. This is horrible talking, but it's talking.
Dude, Steven, he needs his gay dad to be here. All right.
I like the thought of this because
at some point during the time, I would say fucking through the communique ring that Ludri's back, but like it was the second I fucking or not second, but like as I'm waiting for Ludri in the hotel, I was like, yeah, by the way, she's back, but whatever.
She's back.
it makes it funny because by calling me the gay dad means that Kieran is not a gay dad. He's the straight dad.
I'm married and have a wife.
No, he's telling you you're straight, Steve. That's why you need to be there.
It's somewhere.
Tell it to her gaze, Steven. Go ahead.
So yeah, I guess as she's like freaking out, he's kind of just standing there. I doubt he's winding down ever, but it's more so along the lines of he's just like letting her fucking yell for a few seconds.
I was gonna ask if you have like something to stop her from taking the money back from you.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, if she
like,
comes
for
near me,
example,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go on.
Like, if she comes near me, I'm gonna fucking. Oh God, what would I do? I guess.
Oh God,
well, there's a few.
Right at me.
No. There's a few options I have, and I'm trying not to do one that's like, yes. By the way, fucking strictly offensive. I guess he would just like quicken a fly and get out away from her for grasp, and just like, yeah.
Null is on his way. Rounds before Null gets here. We got 3 rounds before Null gets here.
Just like
survive. Alright.
Just like I wanted to fucking ask about this, and I figured it'd be much better to ask you directly than try and have a fucking conversation over sending where you refuse to either say anything or send a word. I want to know where at least any of this shit came from. Like, you've been here a while, yeah, but like to make this much?
The other Scrivenseer, I'm sure the other in your head's just like, she's not answering. We should kill her. And the fucking AI assistant's like, she cannot hear you over her own voice.
Yeah, I usually along the lines of like, yeah, I got that.
All right.
Yeah, I got that.
So you're
Like,
flying outside, right?
I mean, not initially, but
Well,
like,
she's coming at you, and you're gonna fly
okay.
outside.
I guess I'll be above like fucking 20 feet above the balcony.
All right.
That's within jumping distance.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So you fly out the balcony, and she just jumps at you. Kieran, what's your? I assume your AC's up. Did you buff before this fight?
Emergency force
you would
sphere.
come to this. Yeah, emergency force sphere.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably if she's just like, is she swinging something at me or what's she doing? I guess.
She's stabbing you with the old shears.
Oh yeah, okay. If it's the shears, then fucking absolutely, I'd be doing an emergency force sphere. But like,
all right. So,
otherwise,
oh my god. I mean,
otherwise, though,
it's an emergency force here. So she jumps on you, and you emergency force sphere because you see the shears in her hands. So she's just outside the dome, going just chipping away. That's gonna be for the fucking until Steven they'll be gone in like 3 minutes. Those are not going through the emergency force sphere. So she's just stabbing angrily.
So yeah, she does that, and then what I'll do, because it's not fully like it's not a full sphere. It says it's a sphere. It's fucking not. It's a half
hemisphere.
It's a hemisphere. So
You cast the other one to make it a sphere.
well, no. What I'm doing is it's a sphere basically in her direction, and then I'll just float out from behind it. And since she's fucking freaking out, what I'm gonna do is so fucking stupid. One second.
I can't believe you would float out when she thinks you're completely enveloped. You're just like, why waste all that good magic on a full sphere?
Yeah. And what I'm going to do
Go dig under.
is throw an empowered ray of enfeeblement at her.
Okay. What's the save?
4.
Wait.
Alright.
It's does that change the DC for the save?
Empowered? No,
No.
Well, it doesn't change it on self, but it increases the level by.
No, you need the magic.
Okay, that doesn't.
You would need.
Oh yeah, heighten does that. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean the DC's fucking 21 though.
No, I fail.
All right. 1 second. I need to actually find out how much that actually fucking.
Oh wait. I'm remembering her build.
Empowered.
I'm remembering something. Let me check one of these feats. I remember giving her this for a reason.
Sure.
If you're forced to attempt a fortitude, I do this instead. Okay, I'm doing something instead.
Okay.
I remember her build this time. 34.
Sure. Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Let's see what Ray of Enfeeblement does. A successful fortitude save reduces this penalty by half. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're doing 1d6.
I'm doing 1d6 plus 5 times 1.5 divided by 2.
Yeah.
I believe you mean.
You fire the ray. She twists away from it entirely.
No, well, no, hold up. Just don't. You empowered it, and it's being reduced by half. Just roll normally.
Don't roll at all.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So she gets out of the way.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay. He shoots a second one.
Alright, now I'm dead.
Well, you're not.
He quickens
dead.
another one.
Yeah.
So. Alright, fucking do it again. Do it again in the air. Oh god, what is this times?
All right, now we'll keep my initial roll. Now I'll just say
Sure.
I failed. The first roll I did, it was an @1, but I'm just like, hold on, wait, let me use this ability for once in my life. Now I figured Kieran just fire a second one, so now I eat the @1.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure I got all this correct.
So yeah, you fire the ray at her, and she bounces off back on the balcony, and then you just go sayonara. All right.
Yeah. So she takes 10 strength damage, which
Does that go to 0 or 1?
it stops at 1.
All
The
right,
point is she's presumably carrying shit. Which
Yeah,
is
she's now on the floor. I'm
crippling
pretty
her.
sure.
So she can't move because of her gear.
let me check something real fast. Well,
Yeah.
technically, no, she's fine. She's not great. 1 strength is awful. Like, you can argue she can't lift her own weight, but
She probably can't lift the scissors.
Some people can't do that anyways. The scissors are actually the only thing that weighs anything.
Your head, really?
Well, yeah, she's got
Head-
unlimited storage. Everything's in a fucking extra-dimensional box that doesn't weigh 15 pounds.
Just throw a bag of money at her. She'll die
throw the
catching
money you
it.
have
I
entered.
mean,
That
yeah,
should be
at
enough.
that point, after that, if you'll let me do so as a free action, I will throw her bag of money at her.
Hold on, let me find the thing.
So she's got there's a max load of 7 pounds for a character with 1 strength.
Yeah, and
I mean, yeah, she's probably into the encumbrances,
Ten-
which is
10
bad
pounds.
for a fucking dex class.
The only thing that weighs anything at all on her is 1 pound, the dagger.
The scissors only weigh 1 fucking pound? That's crazy.
It's more upsetting that they weigh a pound.
If they're scissors that are good enough to cut people's fucking heads off, I'd assume they're huge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not attacking with a pair of like school scissors.
Yeah, I doubt she pulled out the fucking Elmer's safety scissors. Like, she pulled out fucking basically wire cutters that are big enough to go around someone's fucking neck.
It's just
Pulled
like
out-
this.
She pulled out those long fucking scissors from Hercules
That is
Seers were
absurd
using.
that she fights with that.
Yeah, that's.
How the fuck are those vorpal?
It's a dagger.
It's garbage, is what it is. Scissors are
It
only
functions.
fucking sharp on one side.
No wonder she
Read,
gets
read,
pissed
read.
so often. If I had to fight with scissors like that, I would get pissed as well.
Let's say her main damage
They're
is a
super
D4.
effective.
I was gonna say her damage dice is a D4. Most of it comes from sneak attack.
Most of it comes from sneak attack if the thing didn't get fucking insta-killed.
Yeah. Dude, she's just that one loser from Hunter x Hunter. That was used for training.
Yeah.
Find the thing. I was trying to find that.
Bury me
Is it
with my
stone
money.
toss? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Feeding birds? Damn, I can't find the thing. I'm just remembering some image of like a person throwing birdseed at some silly animals. Like that's what I'm viewing you, like that face. You throwing the coins at her so that she dies under that weight of the bag.
I'm not trying to kill her. I'm definitely trying to immobilize her because I know she's gonna grab that. That's her money. Nobody else can have that. Not even the ground.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. So yeah.
Alright. So you throw that on the ground, the bag, so that she like goes encumbrance when she tries to pick it up.
I'm trying to throw it on top of her specifically, but yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just throwing it on top of her.
Like.
Okay, so
yeah.
you do this thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, I found it. You do this.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Oh yeah.
Except it's not. You know, that's got a lot of gravitas. This is more so like utter and complete greed, but yeah, it's just like too weak to carry it. Because, like, haha, you fool, you kept your shit in a bag of holding. That's 15 pounds. You can't carry 15 pounds.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you want to do when she's under it?
So yeah, I guess I'll first make sure it's not gonna fucking kill her by, like, crushing her airway or something. Like, I don't want to kill you or anything. I just want to fucking talk to you. There, you got your money. Nothing's misplaced. I didn't fucking take any of it. I counted out for you, but that'd take fucking forever. It's like 600,000 gold. It's bullshit. I just want to know how you fucking got it. Because I know you've been in the dungeon. I know the dungeon's not enough with its drops for one person to get all of this. And you never fucking check in, you never talk, so I couldn't possibly know what the fuck else it could be. So I'm now thinking it's something untoward and bad. And I'm really hoping it's not.
With the social graces of a fucking Wisely, she just grunts going, trying to get it off of her. When you say it's about 600,000, she will reach towards it, like the bag, if you want to do anything about that.
I mean, she's not gonna be able to fucking get it off her, so I don't give a shit. I guess
Okay.
I guess I'll see what she does and fucking, withhold judgment. Like, I'm not gonna fucking bat her hand away or anything.
Alright. She briefly lifts it, and you see a portal open under it.
She's unlimited charging it.
Why the fuck wouldn't she have it in there in the first place?
There's one of your questions.
I guess then if she does
I mean, to be
that,
fair, you could just put your foot on her as soon as she does that.
well, it opens a portal, right? I'll just put my fucking hand in between the portal and the thing.
You don't want to do that. It's the same problems as, like, trying to put your head through a teleport gate and waiting for it to turn off.
You said it opened under it, which is what I was thinking I'd get in the way of it, but okay.
Oh, you're
if
getting
that's
in the way of it.
case-
I thought you were saying you're putting your hand inside.
No, I'm
he's
putting
covering
my
the- he's
hand
covering
in
the
the
entrance.
way. Well, yeah, because she has to barely hold it up to give herself enough space. I'm gonna
Okay,
fucking
you're-
hold my hand in the way. She's like,
Okay,
no.
so you're just being an extra. You're like, okay.
Yeah, she drops it. I put my hand in the way. I pull it back. I put it back on top of her, and it's like, don't do that again.
All right. Well, that's your next 5 minutes. Null, you walk in. You see someone committing child abuse. Please make this stop.
Or you just hear the Ludri.
Okay,
Right.
let me make Kieran look better in this. You walk in and you see a fucking Ludri going, as she's like fucking fighting a bag of coins, doing the same failed task. How long does that enfablement last? Like forever?
I think she needs to heal normally, so
Let's see.
a point a day.
It's rounds per level, technically. So I guess what I would fucking do.
Just fire at her again when it starts running out.
No. I would be fucking. God, I don't have like spells like this for this because why the fuck would I? I'm just looking specific. I need to look at telekinesis because I might actually be able to win with this. Oh, but her CMD is gonna be decently good. Man, whatever.
Does this item on her weigh anything? Yes, this also weighs 1 pound. Oh my god, it's starting to add up.
I guess what I would be doing, because if it just keeps happening that she does that, then what I'll do is I'll fucking throw the bag of gold into the fucking room and cast telekinesis to use, I mean, it's about the same amount of time. So yeah, I guess I'll throw the gold. I guess I'll do it until I know that my spell's gonna end, and then the last time that I know I can, I'll be fucking throwing the gold into the room and then using telekinesis. And I've got fucking how many of these prepped? Like I have 3 of those, so that should get me to around when Null's getting in. So,
Alright.
theoretically, she shouldn't kill me.
All right, I get Null. You know that thing from Community where the guy just walks into the fire? Like, it just. I'm just saying, like, you see Scrivenseer back here
sitting
using
on,
his
like, the
hand,
opposite.
like, fucking
not even-
moving around the bag of gold while Ludri is, like, tiredly chasing after ever one strength.
No. What I'm doing is I am fucking sitting on the ground next to the gold, back in the room, and I guess what I will have done is I'm using the telekinesis to grapple her.
Oh, okay.
Because her strength's shit now, so I'd assume I can at least somewhat beat her CMD.
Probably. What is your
I don't use my CMB. I use my caster level and my intelligence, so I use 12 plus 11. So I roll a plus 23 to grapple.
And you can roll twice.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cheat a bit.
Plus 23. Sure, I think that's high enough.
Yeah. So 36.
Yeah, that wins.
I mean,
because
it's
she's at 1 strength right now. That wins.
Yeah, and then it would be with more, I guess, for the maintaining.
All right.
So yeah, it's just me concentrating on that, and then like annoyingly just like fucking having.
She escapes the next round, by the way.
Even if I try and maintain, goddamn.
Well, it's because I can
He's
escape
getting probably
artist
escape
instead.
artist.
Yeah.
I guess.
But can you beat it?
We don't have to be
being
so analytical about this, Kieran.
Well,
it's just the
yeah,
fact
I guess
that
what the point
it's
then
just
is
a constant harassment of each other. Null will walk in and
yeah,
see something stupid.
You'll stand up, and then I will then use the telekinesis to trip her. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's
pretty much. And then it's
endless
just swapsies on those two.
That's
grapple,
what I mean, yeah.
she breaks free, stands up, I trip her over and over. And then like during the middle of that, I'll stand up and then walk to the other side of the room.
Alright, David. Null's coming in.
All this while he'll be like just trying to get her to fucking talk, but then it's like she's not gonna do it. So
Yeah.
it's him just basically having a one-sided, slightly annoyed conversation, but like, why can't you just be normal?
You're gonna want to stay flying for this, by the way. She's fast. Like and rooms are not as large like for in Pathfinder economy where you.
Oh, I mean the fly will last minutes. Like yeah,
well,
I'll
no,
probably
but
be
I'm
just in the
referring
middle
to
of
you
it.
don't want to just change places in rooms because mechanically
It's
she would be able to get free and then move at you immediately. So
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean
wanna
she can do anything at me immediately. What I can do is just trip her and then acrobatics to get the fuck away from her or something. Or not acrobatics, but I can get away
And then it's
from
move
her.
action to stand up, action to move. So she
Well,
doesn't have
yeah,
the
she
action economy
won't.
to hit you.
He doesn't have the action economy to hit me. The most he can do is opportunity to attack me if I let her. Which I can mitigate by just having, well, I don't know, hitting myself with like a greater invis.
Okay, do you want a greater invis?
Sure, it'll only last a while, so, you
Sure.
know.
Okay, no, I can say this instead now. Null, you enter the room. Nobody's there.
No, dude, I know, I know, Scrivenseer.
So does that mean Ludri isn't there? Or did she also become invisible as a
Yeah, Ludri will also go invisible as far as anyone's concerned. I think Scrivenseer can see her because his perception's whack, but it's just more of the fact that, you stealth, she'll stealth. She truly is her father's daughter. So anyways, you see these two fucking rogues being dumbasses. Oh, more specifically, you don't see them. That's how you know you see them, being dumbasses. So anyways, Null, you're here now. We finally established there's nothing going on. What do you do?
Yeah, as soon as he arrives, I'll go out of the fucking invis and be like, hey, yeah, maybe you want to talk to her, because she doesn't fucking listen to anything I goddamn say. Not that I really wanted it to come to this, but, I mean, she swung first.
Honestly, you should be happy that she went invisible after you, because now she's not screaming.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, she goes invisible in stealth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Iron crouches and starts screaming.
Kieran, I need Steven at the end of this. Like, if he manages to salvage this and everything turns out all right, I just want him to turn to Keith Scrivenseer and be like, "Let's have another."
Alright, David.
No.
David, I do the thing. I'm like this because this isn't Null. This is Marquise talking. This is the man behind behind the screen, the grandfather. You know, the father.
Was
He
one of
goes,
your 3 real-world skills being a father?
yes.
It
Okay.
was being a grandfather.
It was like basically being a parent.
Yeah. I just don't remember if that was actually one of your things you selected.
I was a parent 32 times.
No.
I know you speak Korean, and I know that was one of your things.
And that was
It was Korean,
parent.
Japanese, and parent.
Okay.
All my wartime training is gone. But it came back when I started killing. No, okay.
It came back when I started being a parent, because being a parent is war.
True. David, he goes, Ludri, come talk to me. And then he does this, so.
Cheater.
Exactly.
Alright, so Null enters the room and using demigod-like power influences this child into having to respond, is what I see.
Yes, the child who otherwise goes to killing instead of talking.
So,
I mean, I'm not gonna act like I wasn't
Thinking
provoking
about
her,
killing.
but
Hey, she's tried to kill people for less.
She's
She's probably killed people for less.
supernatural powers to force somebody to respond. Yeah, alright, Ludri whines, like, she's not invisible anymore. She's still not using words.
I go, no. I'm like, he's like, come over here, Luigi. I understand you're probably upset. I know you're upset. Come on, but just talk to me. Like you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk to. Yeah, sorry, Dave, because I can't hear it. Like my thing is fucking up. I'm like, you don't have to.
I said I'm laughing because it's like you're treating her like a dog, but part of me's thinking it's really not that different from treating her like a child.
Yes,
David, I can say, fucking 2 cousins of mine have babies have been coming to visit. The way people speak and treat kids is like they're fucking animals. Or I guess you should say the opposite.
yeah.
People treat animals like they treat kids.
Well, it's because children are
Also-
fucking animals.
There's also the fact here is that I'm not insulting her intelligence. I'm literally telling her. I'm telling her like, just come to me. You don't have to.
I get what you mean. You have a 60 diplomacy that you cheated in, and you're trying to be reassuring and calming. So yeah, Ludri's gonna go ahead and say that you know she's what did you say exactly so I can respond in kind?
Oh, I said you don't have to talk to Scrivenseer. You just talk to me, and we'll figure out. Just tell me what's wrong.
Oh, what's wrong? You stole my money.
I didn't touch your money.
I'm like, you hear the real quick shush.
I'm not playing this game.
He threatened to throw it out the window and people would steal it.
Yeah, but I didn't do that, did I?
No. Ludri.
Then he used improved innovation on me. He's empowered
I did not
innovation.
use innovation on you. You wouldn't be alive if I used
I
innovation.
don't remember. This is me being
I'm
stupid.
just making up.
She would have said the exact spell of meta magic.
It's just like
Immediately, no. Ludri, were you gonna stab him with the scissors?
He had my stuff.
Okay.
that's not really a good reason.
I'm don't admonish her for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. If someone stole my money, I'd be very angry too. Ludri, can I ask you? Why don't you answer us when we're just trying to talk to you? We worry about you. We care about you.
No, he doesn't. He's just trying to be my new master.
Ludri, let me ask you a
If I
question.
could drop you at a street corner, I would. Like I'm being an asshole about this, but like I give a shit, but
This is-
no, fucking prick. What
I
up?
don't know, he talks the same way about Elko Blam, and is like, I don't know why all the NPCs hate me.
Oh no, I understand why she hates me in this moment. It's just like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay. I'm trying to be the new answer. I'm just trying to fucking talk to you in a goddamn conversation, but whatever. And he just fucking throws his hands up and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna talk in my mind. Because apparently gods and Ludri have the same fucking status of if you talk to them, they get worse. Just like fuck me then, I guess.
So this is your daughter.
It's just like, what? Okay, cool,
I'm like,
so good.
I'm like, it's literally Noah's going. He's like, he doesn't want to do that. Scrivenseer is a little abrasive when it comes to this, but he cares. Sometimes he just shows it in a different way. Like, he doesn't want to steal your money. What he just wants to know is, how did you amass so much? Because going in the dungeon alone is dangerous, and it doesn't give you that much money like that. We just want to make sure, because there are people who are a lot stronger than us out here. And sometimes when the things happen, like something that could happen, they could hurt you. And we don't want that happening.
And I remind Karen she's
bitch
going to take
has-
this
I bet
the
this
best
bi-
way because he has 60 diplomacy right now.
Yeah, you know, I should have just
you
took an
know
ascendant
what?
so I could gaslight people into fucking believing me no matter what.
Guys,
I mean, that's
I
what's
bet
happening.
she
That's what's
has
happening.
Yes,
Midas
I know.
touch.
Yes, Pat?
I should have just done
I
that.
bet she has Midas's touch.
Probably, yeah. I don't. I
Hey,
don't
listen,
care
I may
how
be
she
gaslighting,
funny.
but I'm not really lying about it. I'm telling her legitimate things.
Okay, sorry. You know, convincing her without any fucking potentiality for refusal, effectively, because it's like heaven sent fucking magic.
I mean, yeah, I've already started this when he did that diplomacy with the nat 20 that he forced. I was just like, he's supernaturally using god power to force this person to think a certain way.
Like, it's pretty much just like forcing a reaction that I could never get because she won't. Like, I wouldn't even get to the point of a diplomacy check because we can't have a conversation.
That's great. See, Steven really did come in here and he's just like, I'm your father now. Come tell daddy what's wrong. And a regular person would be like, who are you, this scary old man? Get the fuck out of my house. But they're just like, Santa! So.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, no.
So, sorry, we keep getting off topic because people keep talking about how Steven's using his heaven-sent powers to abuse children. So, what were you saying again, Steven? You were talking about how, you know, he's not actually mean and everything, but what were you, like, there's more people powerful than you. What were you asking her, though?
I was asking her, how did she amass so much?
Okay.
Like, just, I know she amassed from the dungeon, but like, have you just like, if you want to specifically, just tell me how.
Selling stuff.
And he goes, you've been selling stuff, Ludri?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. So you've been going to the dungeon, you've been just picking up any items you can get, selling them away?
Not to be a bastard, but as she's answering, I'm just gonna be constantly, you know.
A bastard.
You know. Doing just a few of these.
Yeah. Not to be a bastard, but to be a bastard.
Not to be
I
a
am
bastard,
apparently
but I'm
Omega
about to
Bad
be a
Cop.
bastard.
Yeah. I'm apparently Omega Bad Cop, so it'd just be wrong if I didn't play into
Correct.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, yeah, she's telling the truth, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he's not interjecting. He's just fucking alright.
Like, so these are all items you got. You haven't taken any items from anybody else?
Yeah.
Ludri.
Just gonna, you know.
Ludri, you took a while to answer there.
Like,
what's your point?
Said, yeah, it was, I'm only selling the stuff that I got.
So you did take stuff from other people?
No.
Ludri, I'm being truthful with you. Just be truthful with me. I'm not gonna get mad because sometimes we steal things too. So I'm not going to get mad at you.
Not stealing.
It's not stealing if you don't get caught.
No,
It's
that's
not
not what
because it's
she
all ours.
means.
If you now, let me ask you a different question, Ludri. By not stealing, do you mean they never got to see it in the first place?
That's not what she means.
Sure.
She means she has eminent domain over everything. I believe, at least based on prior conversations.
I can't remember. She has dibs, doesn't she?
She has dibs, and she's conditioned to believe everything is hers.
Yeah, unless that
So
changed.
you asking, did you take other people's stuff? By the truest sense, no, it was hers.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I was like, give me a moment. Because she did take a little bit to respond, because she was like, she had to do the math in her head for a second. Alright, so, God damn it. Alright, where did I go with this? I'm trying to figure out where to go with this.
Old Ludri gentle like hamburger.
Basically.
Ask her, have you killed anyone? Oh, I guess not like that, otherwise monster
I'd
would
be like, you haven't hurt anybody when you've been in the dungeon, have you?
I hurt lots of people.
I believe he means other adventurers.
I can hear. He's like, no. Looks at for a second. I feel like I can hear fucking. Is that old fucker? I miss my wife.
Old fucker.
I miss my wife.
I hurt lots of people.
He's like, have you hurt anybody in the dungeon that is from the dungeon, or anyone who comes into the dungeon?
How can I tell?
Well,
a very clear notifying difference. If
I'm
you
like,
could tell the
Ludri.
difference between my spell, you should be able to tell the difference between that.
David, you know that like when you talk someone's name and you know it has it in the fucking in there, Ludri.
Ludri.
He's like, you know what I mean. There are people who live outside the dungeon, and there are people who can't leave the dungeon. Creatures who can't leave the dungeon.
Your mama.
Roll something. Oh yeah, she's like. I did increase. Okay, so this is just flat. Cool. Yeah, I'll take this the wrong way. She goes. I have killed many creatures that can leave the dungeon.
So yeah, this is just getting better and better, huh?
Hold on.
Hold on.
I need.
Goop.
I need to use my phone
You need
for
a
this.
sense motive check. That's what
Yeah, I need a sense motive for
Yeah,
that
I
because I'm
guess.
like,
Sure. What exactly? Or wait, I have a fucking button. Why am I doing this button? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You want to keep
What you talking about with us?
You want to keep refreshing the strength drains on her, or?
I'm not doing anything to her now that
Okay.
Null's here, because apparently he's got this covered. I don't have fucking infinite spells.
Yeah.
He only needs 120 forever. You know, as soon as Null's in, I dropped pretty much every spell.
He has killed many things that can. She's viewing a lot of the creatures that are dungeon constructs can leave the dungeon. That's Casper's entire job.
okay. I apologize. Are you killing any of the people who live out here that go into the dungeon?
No.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know because I know you.
Firm.
She's not killed anyone that she has talked to.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm just
that's
gonna
the important
say,
distinction.
Uh-oh.
are you entirely sure that you haven't killed anyone that lives outside of the dungeon?
Okay, I mean,
Can
if
you-
you word it that way, yes, she's not killed anyone. Yeah, she's sure of that, technically.
Okay, sorry. Because I'm not trying to fucking genie this. I'm just saying, can you really confirm that you've not killed anyone that lives outside the dungeon in the dungeon?
I'm giving it like a wording on you because your sense motives are high and everything. She might have killed people, but if she has realized that they're people, she does not. She has not done a good job of differentiating a husk from a person. If it's
So,
in
yeah,
the
I
dungeon
guess-
and it's willing to attack her, it's in fucking grass.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
fine.
that makes sense.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, that makes sense, but that also has a qualifier. Why were they good to attack her? Is it because she's
That is
still
a good
doing her
question.
Because
There's
I
so
know
many-
that she lures people.
Yeah, exactly. It's a complicated issue here now.
It's just like, okay, I can get you if it's self-defense. However, I have seen you go through the dungeon and you drag mobs over to you with fucking luring tactics.
She smiles like she's proud of that.
It's a good tactic. However, you might bring people over to you. How do you know that you haven't killed people doing that? They weren't trying to kill you. You started the fight.
Hold on, can I? You said that like when you said it like this, like Ludri, when you said that's a good tactic. Ludri when you fucking said it's not a fucking Ludri when you were like, but just fucking immediately full upside down, like, oh,
Yeah.
Ludri, wait.
You know, that's a really good tactic, Ludri. But
Yeah, nice trick. However, perhaps not legally allowed.
Ludri, that's a good trick.
Perhaps no.
Perhaps you can understand where we're coming from.
welcome back, Jason. They're still talking to their daughter.
Or
If only speaking with women was something fast, but
Yeah.
that's impossible.
Is Ludri not non-binary because haha robot? Right. So
yeah. You're like, oh, let me. This is hard because I'm actually trying to like. Because I want to give Luigi the bit of the doubt that she is literally been made to be a PvPing, like, PKing loot goblin.
kind of. It's not PKing. Her goal is to fucking steal things.
She's there to plumb the dungeon of its fucking loot.
Yeah,
She
but
was
the,
a PvE thief.
Yeah, exactly. The player aspect of the bot interaction she would like tap things so when other players got it, her dibs would take stuff.
Which probably she still keeps doing.
Yes, Joe.
I was muted, so I didn't have the good timing, but she's just binary.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good job. No, Joe, still good. But David, I'm gonna go to Ludri. I'm gonna go. Okay, Ludri. Are you using dibs on creatures other people are fighting?
Yes.
Ludri, I'm going to. I want you to please understand that is a very bad idea, especially the further along you're going in the dungeon. It's bad in the beginning because there are people out there who honestly aren't going to get too much stronger, and so they fight on the higher. They fight on the higher levels because that's what they do for a living. Now, as you go deeper into the dungeon, Ludri, when you start using dibs, especially against creatures that, because you just want the loot from them, there are people who are going to fight you. And I know that you're strong, Ludri. You are fast, and I know you can fight. You can fight very well. But it only takes one time, Ludri. It only takes one time for someone to take you out, and now you're the one becoming the loot. I want you to understand. I don't say this I don't say this because I want you not to get loot, go out there get money so you can get stronger and you can enjoy yourself. I say this because I actually want you to be able to enjoy that loot you're getting. When you go into the dungeon, please don't try and take lobs from other people who are down there with you. I know you can hunt them without that. And if you want, I will go down into the dungeon with you. I won't take any of it. We'll go down there, we'll go fight everything together. We can go down there, we can go through a bunch of floors, we can also you'll be able to enjoy all the loot because I'll give it all to you.
Alright. You have such a high diplomacy, like, I don't want her to interrupt, but also you said so much she's not going to respond to something anymore. So, you see her open her mouth briefly if you want to try and address something.
I'll stop mid thing.
Okay. When you say that they'll attack her and that she'll be the loot, she responds with perhaps the quizzical, but you guys know better, honestly. I'll just kill them.
Yeah, but you started that fight.
You need to understand, just killing them sometimes doesn't work, especially when they're stronger. Because I know your scissors, they're strong. That's a very strong weapon. But I'll let you know.
I feel like we're erring on the wrong side of teaching here, but
He died.
listen to me anyway.
He cut off.
He died.
It really feels like we're erring on the wrong side of teaching here, but it's not like she'll fucking listen to anything I have to say. So I have to.
I mean, so far the problem is that it's not like saying, "Oh, you're doing something wrong by killing people." It's like, no, you're going to die if you kill other people, so don't.
Somehow the message is turned into you can't protect yourself sometimes, and it's like, no, motherfucker, you're just killing people.
I have to get there. Because you have to get her to that part. Because if you just go, don't do this because it's bad, she's like, why is it bad? I have to get through this first part, and then how to get her to the fact that it is bad in general. And I'm trying to get to the moral part, but I have to go through the actual part for her because she's fucking stupid. She doesn't have the necessary information to correlate yet.
Guys, I know what to do.
Dumb bitch.
We need to get a tablet with educational videos and stuck her in a demi plane that moves faster.
Shut up, you know that wasn't Pregame.
I know.
She needs to go through childhood real fast.
I know what to do too. Let's just break her.
Here you go, Ludri. Here's some cocoa melon.
I mean, we have 2 votes for killing her now. I heard Jason back there.
Wait, where's the second one?
Kieran.
I'm not voting to kill her yet.
Yeah, he's also into my idea of Cocomel.
Yep.
I mean, I clearly win.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's only been,
unless she gets counter measures like that.
It's only been me voting to kill her. To clarify, it's not her voting. It's me.
You should never
Jason's trying to live up to that murder hobo life.
I mean,
to be fair, she is a bitch to a lot of people around.
To be clear, I don't think anybody would listen to me even if I was actually voting in character.
You get a lot of money out of it.
I like the idea of Jason being like, I want to kill Ludri because she reminds me of the kind of players that we are, and I hate that.
That's a lie.
Okay, I mean, that was definitely a false equivalency.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's like a trillion percent of false equivalency.
You wouldn't listen in the first place.
Alright, so what the fuck were you actually talking to her about? You weren't saying she's fucking stupid out loud, were you?
No, that was me.
What was the last thing? What was the last thing then?
I think you were trying to say something to allow her to say what she wanted to say. I don't know.
I mean, she responded to the "she'll become the loot" with the "I'll just kill them then."
And I was going to tell her that I understand that she has a very strong stuff like that. And I was essentially, all right, I'm not even going to go through my thing. I was going to explain to her that there are people who are counters to the way that she fights. And if this keeps happening where you're stealing loot, you start getting a reputation, and then people will decide we don't want her around, and they'll start banning you and attacking you, and possibly it'll just get worse and worse. Just remember what happened to Radtrib. Just look at him.
There's also a bounty hunter in the dungeon named Poulane that will find you if you keep doing crimes there.
Yeah, and Poulane is really strong. but also Ludri. And this is where I'm trying to go into, try to teach you a little bit about morals.
I guess we are getting the Coco Melon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go through the full like speech for it, but Dave, I'm just essentially going through it, telling her, I'm basically have to hear what the old adage of "do unto others what you would want to do, what happened to you." Like
the golden rule.
Exactly. I'm trying to teach you the golden rule, David.
Okay. You're just trying to do this fast. That's understandable. Give me a
Yeah,
diplomacy
I don't
check
want to. I want to keep the time already because it's been way too long already.
Give me a diplomacy check to try and instill that.
Cheating.
I'd offer to help, but I don't think it'd help.
Do you want to try and help?
I mean, I have been saying things that aren't explicitly fucking incendiary, so sure.
Would you like to roll to lower that 60, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Might as well. It's only proper.
That's fair.
4, 8.
He rolls a 20 immediately. Like, yo.
If this doesn't work, we need to go for the next.
Cheat.
If this doesn't work, we need to go for the next plan. Ludri, you either behave or you make me behave.
Swear to God, if you then roll like a regular d20 after that and say, "I'd like to add the difference," like fuck you.
I would like to give it 38.
Alright, nice 29.
I would like
nice
to add
nice 33.
I would like to actually get a 32, please.
Alright. To simplify this so we don't spend forever here, she does not like the golden rule, Steven, because then if she gives all her stuff to other people, she won't have anything.
Wait, no. That's the thing, though.
That's not what the golden rule is at all.
What you would
she wants people to
do
give her
unto
things.
others what you want unto you.
She wants people to just give her things, so she should be going around giving things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We understand that.
That's why I'm simplifying it so that you can go, okay, not like that.
Yeah,
hopefully part of the fucking golden rule training is
because we know that we have to actually give her. We have to give her other things. Like we're trying to give her like more of the bits of it. Because she's like, no, and we're like, it doesn't mean that you have to give away your items. It just means that you don't. If you don't want something bad happening to you, you don't do it onto other people.
Most people you encounter aren't going to be
we're trying to give her. We have to give her specifics until she finally like pops and she's like, oh.
And most people you encounter aren't going to ask to like take your shit away from you, so you don't have to give them your stuff. If someone's doing that, they're probably going to try and rob you.
So I threw a fucking I had to go throw a fucking what's it called at somebody real quick. I threw a fucking dig at Dust.
Okay.
I said, and if they are asking for your stuff, that's usually a shitter like Dust. And it was like he can feel it inside. Like, what the fuck did I do?
I'll mark that down. Dust is fair game.
Honestly, if Ludri gets in trouble because she killed Dust, I'm going to help her run away from prison at once. That's a justifiable crime.
I'd be like, wait, don't kill Dust.
Yeah, how about we pause there? No, honestly.
Just saying, things would actually be better without the Dust around.
Okay. I don't know what this guy has done to you to earn this fucking unwarranted enmity, but, I guess he's got an enemy for fucking life. He's talked to us 3 times. Like, he's a scumbag, but, like, he hasn't done anything to you.
That was the joke.
To his wife.
That mine was a joke.
My wife.
I know. Pedro fucking hates this guy.
Yeah, Pedro just puts the murder on him. I'm like,
it's 50% a joke, 50% not liking it.
On this guy.
I just go more towards the joke part most of the time, so it becomes a 30-70.
Is it a joke to be like, yeah, I want to physically violence against this man? Or do physical violence?
I mean, depending on the degree of violence, he deserves some of it. Like I said, his wife should get it once or twice, considering that he's going around doing. Sadly, we stopped that the first time.
Yeah, what is he doing, Pedro? Since you know so much about him, since he's personally fucked with your life.
Not working, and when he tries to work, he actually tries to get it on with other people's mothers.
Okay.
Is he trying to actively getting on with other people's mothers? He's going around asking for party members.
Hey, does your mother need a party member?
Yes.
He doesn't want to have a
Little
weird
Xylo's mother
inappropriate-
is a fucking adventurer.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the only reason he. Well, that's the reason.
Yeah, but he should
I'm
also
sure that...
know that because he's fucking asking that for a specific reason. The prick.
I'm just saying, there's nothing, no reason to assume.
He is speaking in truth. He's only doing it though because he's an asshole.
Again, I think back to that Idle Champions game, that D&D auto clicker thing. If they ever approach us and like, you can put anyone in the game, I'm like, I want Dust to be in the game. His power is the more women the party, the stronger he becomes. But only if their age is over 30. Peers.
That so far is the only redeeming fact about him.
What? That he's not fucking going up to little Xylo, hey, do you need a party member? No, that's a little too anime for my taste.
It doesn't need to be to that extreme, but the fact that he's, 30 and above.
My God, the adult.
Didn't he
woman
try to hit
fetish.
on Sam?
Sam was a girl at the time, I believe.
Yeah, no, I know. He was also like Sam also looks 20 years old.
Or no, wait.
Same
Was
as
that
an
him?
adult.
No,
I
it
don't
was.
think it did.
No, yeah, but you
I know
said
Red
30.
Trap did, but
Yeah, Rad Trip's a fucking insane.
yes, that's the entire.
Rad Trip's Rad Trip, brother.
Yeah, that's the guy that is only alive because he's level 30, and it's not even just because of us.
He could not be killed because he was level 30.
Yeah.
There were attempts.
Yeah, more than one.
A lot of healing going on at all times. Anyways, yeah, I guess, you spent fucking 30 minutes trying to teach her to not steal from people. How are you continuing this conversation, or do you just leave? Like, I mean, yeah, you try and get her to understand, but like, where do you go from here? Do you just awkwardly leave, or is there more to discuss?
Frankly, along these lines, like, I guess I'd ask along those lines because it doesn't really matter to me in any fucking sense, but I am curious, it's gonna fucking bite me in the ass. It's like, why even are you amassing all of this? You're not using, well, I don't want to say it like that, but like, this could be used to make your trips into the dungeon easier.
I think no. Actually, I do remember this. I heard she was trying to get permanent stat boosts. Wasn't that right, Ludri? You're trying to get permanent stat boosts by using the books.
She's got more money than fucking God here. She doesn't need to be golden as much if she wants to get that.
She has almost a god weapon there in terms of crafting cost.
Yeah, crafting costs.
Like,
I mean, yes, considering the price, it's still a lot.
I mean, if you're trying to go for something like specific, like, once again, this is construed wrong every time I say it, but I would like to at least in some way fucking help you.
We definitely could have.
I just hate how it's you being like, I want to help you. No, I want to help you. Okay. Just like, I can only imagine the actual anger you would feel having that happen.
It's just like, he throws his hands and just like, yeah, okay.
Well, you know what I'm saying here. And like, it's just the fact that Steven is like supernaturally possessing here.
Exactly. He's getting annoyed. He's just like, well, fuck me, I guess.
David, you don't need to imagine.
Hey, Noel, could you ask her what she's doing?
Yeah, that's fair.
Kieran,
Noel,
perhaps you ask her.
Kieran, are you actually getting mad at Nickelodeon Gak?
No, I'm playing the character.
Okay, yeah.
You know you got them when their voices go high. That's a problem. How about this?
He'll just do the cartoon thing. Like, yeah, how about you ask her, Noel, because she'll fucking listen to you.
Okay, I go, Scrivenseer wants to help you.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah. Nuh-uh.
Like, yeah, and I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh? Yeah.
We just spent half an hour trying to get her to understand the golden rule. She's not going to understand this if we spend a fucking lifetime doing it.
Steven, I don't
I'm
think
an
even
elf
your
and I don't have enough time to fucking tell her I
don't
want to
think-
help, and she'll believe
Steven,
it.
I don't think even your free 20s would make her believe Kieran wants to help her.
I could undergo a Christ-like sacrifice where I give her all the money in the gold, and or all the money in the world.
Yeah,
And she wouldn't believe that I want to help her.
I'm gonna go to. So what I'm gonna do is after this whole debacle, Noel's gonna go to her later, and he's gonna just gas up fucking Scrivenseer.
It's not worth it.
Wait, Steven! Roll your diplomacy to gas up Scrivenseer. Go ahead.
The DC is going to be one higher than whatever you roll.
This one's for you!
I just love the idea of being like, no, Scrivenseer, you're great, and then you just feel the fucking like god power hit you. I am great. Hey, you bastard!
Sure, that's why I'm not. Hey, listen, I don't use my fucking diplomacy on my party members.
Yeah,
if you did, that would be like hands on sight.
Hold on, I feel
if I felt my mind changing in real time because I got fucking 3 of them in me, you know, I would fucking kill you.
Hey, we should listen to that guy. Wait a minute.
Anyway. That's funny.
Like, I know where you live, motherfucker.
Yeah, his assistant probably would warn him, like, there is a mental structure.
There's a mental instability in your fucking head.
Yeah, that.
I advise you to replace
This is a feat. Huh.
No, I understand, but see...
anyways, yeah, you're just trying to make Ludri listen to him, and she just kind of goes, "Nuh-uh," but I mean, you know, you can still tell her stuff, but yeah, carrying on, I mean, how do you move on from here?
I just wanted to ask her a question. I don't need to fucking explain things to her. I was like, what do you need? I did!
What was it?
Not saying that it needs to ask now, he's saying that this all started.
For? You're stockpiling.
Oh, what are you using all the money for? Okay. Because you were talking about, yeah, you wanted to help her, and then she was arguing against that, yeah.
Well, yeah, I said I wanted to help her because Null said, oh, well, she wants all the inherent buffs. And I'm like, she has more money than fucking God here. She could absolutely get the inherent buffs. There's no way she'd still be holding on to this much. It's like, well, what the hell are you even using the money for? Like, you're not carrying your unlimited storage. It seemed like last-ditch effort when you were trying to put it in there.
We still have a point.
So you got some sort of aversion to it. So, like, what's the deal?
Not enough.
For what?
825,000 gold.
To buy, what, is it all 6 books?
I think we're free.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, you know, this is the point that I'm making about we can help. Because Maestro crafts things 4 times faster than anyone, and for less than half the cost.
Actually, 1 second.
Actually, the stat books are a lot less of a
I know
discount
it's
on
mostly
crafting.
that. I'm getting into that.
What's being done to me?
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm just saying.
Oh, you know, actually, that's a good question. Hey, you should. I mean, we need. Next time we do
That's so
downtime,
funny.
we should definitely get some insight books.
Maestro in the fucking thing, like.
Yeah, Maestro's like, finally, the crafting's done. Time to go to sleep. Puts the blanket over him. Eyes crack wide open. I sense a disturbance.
Honestly, Pat, we should wait. That should probably be one of our last.
Well, not even that. We could just find. I guess we could find Wish. They do the same thing.
I mean, we've already found manuals. I've already used the manual of +4 wisdom and one of +1 strength. So,
like, I guess as I'm like doing the quick mental math in my head, with how much Maestro fucking reduces it by, technically, it's still not enough, but it's so much less not enough because it's like not so much less. It's 708,000. She's got like 665,000. Like,
I'm also just wondering why does she want to increase some of her stats? Because I'm pretty sure she doesn't use some of them for shit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to
important.
question it. It's not fucking important.
I mean,
Seeing 10 strength become 1, it would have been more helpful to have that 6 strength.
Yeah.
It's only 5.
Yeah, sorry, I was adding
Fuck
fucking,
you.
to the one that.
Ah, yes, they need to cast the spell a second time now.
Yeah, which is vital.
Well, yeah, that's the reason it costs so much. The fucking
When you're
costs
playing
are
a
all in the
one-shot-
goddamn diamonds.
When you're playing a one-shot build, Pedro, that's enough.
So yeah, I guess it's just along the lines like, this is the point where us helping you is actually helpful because technically the fucking stuff we do is so much goddamn quicker and it costs less. Like, I understand that with these books, the cost doesn't change all too much, but Maestro would get a whole, like, at least 10% discount. Like, it's still not enough for the money that assuming I fucking counted it right there, it wouldn't be enough. But, like, the whole point is, we're not trying to screw you over. You won't accept that we want to help you, and you won't accept any method of us showing that we want to help you.
And I guess since there's just a fucking, like, coddling Null above her, she's like, so you'll have him make the books for me with that money?
It's still not enough, technically. But, I mean, I can't speak for him. This is the whole thing about asking other people for help. Like, if you want him to do that, I'm sure it's not even the most ridiculous request he's received. Fucking looking at Null, like,
if we were sitting at a table right now, Joe, would you be hitting Kieran?
I wouldn't be hitting him. I'd be death staring him a little bit.
Okay.
I can also craft these.
I mean, the pro is a discount. That's why I think Kieran is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And but I feel like
technically, well, I don't know. Couldn't he end up getting the discount too? Because it's two traits, right?
No, one of them comes from the limit,
Yeah,
right?
that's
yeah,
Mm.
I would only get the 5%.
Well, it's still cheaper.
Yeah, but 10% is like this is the thing. I can't do it. It'll take me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not advocating. It's more so along the lines of like, I'm also going to be using this as a teaching moment of like, this is why like not being abrasive or like talking to people is important because then you can get helpful shit like this. Like, if we didn't have this conversation now, the opportunity you wouldn't even have known about the opportunity, let alone been in a position to ask Maestro whether or not he could do this.
Okay. I'll describe it like this so we don't have to have this go on forever. She gets upset talking about how we wouldn't have to have this conversation if you weren't stealing from me, and then we can have Null and everything fucking go back to state
I didn't
where we're
fucking
at.
touch your shit.
Yes, he did.
That's not stealing. You still have it.
I go like this. I go, Ludri.
Like,
He
what the fuck?
he doesn't want to steal from you. He just wanted to confirm, and it's hard to confirm something when you just kind of dodge away from him. Like when you don't talk to us, it's harder for us to get. So he had to. So what he did, he showed you that because he wanted you to talk to him. And
when you use twist away to emotionally dodge, you're not the only one who becomes staggered.
Yeah, do you remember the, like, 4 separate attempts, in the last week I tried to get in touch with you and you shrugged me off every time?
Sorry, there's just something I feel like I need to address. If you guys are thinking about the way Ludri looked when you first saw her, I've described it before. Where is this? I've described this before, but I need you to understand how stupid she looks right now. Here you go.
She's like hot pink or something right now, right?
Yeah, like she's wearing this like ridiculous fucking getup while crying and being sad. So
the top part is weird because it's like it's a top and it appears to want to become a.
Well, she's gotten infected by
apron.
DMOD and has become anime.
She feels like she's wearing a mix between a tie and an apron and a top.
It's the fucking scales. It's a debuff more than anything.
Her fucking sleeves are like 50% of the material of her clothes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had described when Ludri first showed up as a person and everything, she did not like the fucking business clothes that she was wearing because
Yeah.
Her fucking scales got caught, so Steven started buying her like dresses, and now she's actually out getting her own.
Yeah,
They
we
are
also like
just-
had
Yes.
done the stupid fucking tailor-made thing that I don't think
Yeah.
she even. Oh,
David, fucking Ludri.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it only takes Kieran to say some word, and she gets back into being defensive and angry. So like, Noel's just here being mediator. So we get this taken care of. I'm just letting you know. Like, we don't have
I
to go
know.
through it.
It's just along the lines of like, what would I have to do to prove to you that I'm not out to fucking make your life awful?
Stop making my life awful.
How do I do that? Explain to me.
David,
We don't even fucking talk for 2 months. How the fuck am I a common issue in your life?
We don't talk for 2 months, and then the first thing I find out from you is you stole my money.
I didn't steal your money.
Why was it in your hand when I came into the room?
It wasn't.
You
I
thought
grabbed
threw
it
at the
because it
window.
was yeah, I
You grabbed
grabbed
it.
it because it was the only motherfucking way I could talk to you. And then that didn't even work because he tried to fucking kill me.
Steven, I
Because
want you
you
to
wouldn't talk to
understand
me
that
the first
Null
3 times.
heard. I want Null to hear the. I didn't take your money. I was just holding it. I was just.
Okay, it's not along those lines. It's the motherfucking time like I talk to you, hey, what the fuck's up with the money? No response. I go to the dungeon, I meet you. Hey, I would like to talk to you. You fucking walk past me. Like, you're dodging me. You're literally dodging me.
You were trying to say something, Steven?
no, just fucking Noel when he's hearing some of the shit in the back and forth is like, trying not to laugh with some of it. He's trying to hold it back. He's like, oh, fuck. He's like, God damn it.
I'm not gonna admit that I'm like a fucking paragon of reasonableness, but I'm fucking clearly dealing with insanity in this sense. I want to have a conversation, and you want to have a fucking knife fight.
And she loses the knife fight and still tries it again.
It's just like that. There's just somewhere down inside the Lux like main lobby. There's just a guy with his hands in his head, being like, "They're still talking."
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kieran, you should take this chance to drop the fact that you're no longer paying for the room.
Yeah. Also, this fucking place, I'm sure you've noticed, is a lot motherfucking cleaner. Because you've been fucking leaving it in goddamn disrepair.
You cleaned my shit. How dare you?
You literally cleaned their shit,
So
actually.
I'm sorry if that's stealing. I'm sure you were gonna get back to that shitty fucking month-old candy
You
wrapper.
stole my shit. How dare you?
She like looks. She's like looks around. You stole my food.
I didn't steal shit.
Ah!
That wasn't food. It was trash.
It wasn't food. It started moving on its own.
I believe
Okay, we
that
can say it
cultivated
was
new
trash.
fucking fungi.
So yes, Steven,
It was turning into a dungeon creature.
another half hour of pointless conversation later about the concept of you getting rid of the food she wasn't done with.
You would never have gotten back to it. Do you really eat food that's that old?
Why not?
Does that not make you feel horrible afterwards?
That's what they explained
No.
the bathroom.
I don't need
How about
to
this?
say that. It's
You can
true.
see the realization in her fucking face.
Yeah, I do agree, Steven. At that moment, do you not feel horrible after? Just the idea that might be why.
It's just along the lines of like I can't give you a reality breakdown on
cause
things
it?
if you have problems and then don't tell anyone. You know? I'm not trying to go out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you.
Yeah,
Like,
well, she'll say, why does she need to tell you her problems anyways? You don't tell her
because I
yours.
have an interest in helping you with them.
And she doesn't want to help us, that's why we wouldn't tell her about our problems.
I have
Hey,
a general care. What was that?
Oh, dude, Kieran, you got it.
Yeah, I guess when you hit the Sundari like that, Kieran, if you're like 40-something diplomacy and the 120 backing you, that's floating directly behind her like a fucking ominous totem, I guess she'll just be like, well, fine, I guess I'll talk to you more often then.
Wonderful.
Should
Don't
we
eat
just need
food that's months old. You're gonna shit out your entire fucking immune system.
Guys, we need a
I'll
320s
give
for
you
her
that
to
one
actually
free
like, talk
of
with us.
charge.
Yeah.
The laughing cough is real. That's Null right now.
That's Null right now. Like, I'm sure this isn't actually what's being said, but this basically is just the like, good, I'm glad. I'm your father and you're my daughter and I love you. I love you too, Dad. God. Or
It's not along those lines. He's too pissed to accept that. It's just like, please, I can give
love
you a
the
reality
joke.
fucking
The
lowdown.
joke is that you're just angrily being like, alright, fine, we'll be family. And you're just like, no,
exactly.
I'm too pissed off for that. We're gonna be
I'm
acquaintances.
too pissed off for that, exactly.
She's fucking
like,
guys.
I've been doing this for fucking 4 months with you. Like, I'm glad you're at the fucking starting line.
Yeah. I can't believe it took this child 6 months to develop a conscience.
So yeah, I can give you a reality lowdown on how it is to be a person, so you don't feel like shit whenever you eat something that's 2 months old and is growing fucking fungi out of it. You know? Like,
Your Null, was it actually
I
growing
don't
fungus?
know. Maybe she was just trying to find penicillin.
Yeah, she's
You
like,
should
"You're
also
not a-"
teach her how to, allow people to clean her bathroom so it's not
Oh,
literally full of
yes.
shit.
It's just Ludri coming at you. You're lying. They're not fun at all.
and I gotta understand, like, I understand your compulsion towards everything material. I get it. It's hard-coded, it's
Oh, you can
stuck.
see it now.
But
I get it. You were born a
truly,
woman.
some
We
of these
didn't-
things can't possibly be important.
Oh, it disappeared now.
Like, what are you gonna do if you get candy and you just have the wrapper? You're just gonna keep holding on to it forever?
Yes.
Why?
I want it.
To do what?
I want
To
it.
have it.
Well, then I can
I don't know.
direct you to the nearest dump, and everything there can be yours.
That stuff's dirty.
So is the shit that you kept in here.
No.
Okay. What do you quantify as dirty? Because that shit was dirty, and I know you don't have the best grip on cleanliness.
Alright, so save time on this. Just if her room is filthy, she made it. This is basically the point. She's not saying it like this. I'm just simplifying this. If she made it dirty, it's not dirty. That's her filth.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's just like, I know exactly where you're going with this, and I'm like, no, that's still dirty.
Yeah,
In
I
fact,
know.
people are fallible.
David, is that why she
And
doesn't
you are
flush?
people.
Because she was the one that made it?
You want to come into the room and say this like fucking Waka Waka? Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm asking you, is that why she doesn't flush? Because it's hers?
She didn't flush it first because she didn't understand how flushing works. Why would you need to?
Yeah,
Oh, there's a way.
they didn't
Yeah.
code hitting.
Another way there.
Jason always runs away whenever Pedro brings up shit.
He's always checking it out.
It's just along the lines like, all right, I mean, it would have been much better if we could have had this conversation beforehand, because we're going to have to go into the dungeon. But next time I get out, assuming you are also out, I will do my best to put down a comprehensive write-up on things that are generally accepted. Or not generally accepted, generally done from all people. Some of these are going to clash with you, and I understand that fully. However, life sucks sometimes.
This is why
Doesn't
he
always
isn't
happen.
going anywhere. There's just like a fucking really happy person behind her making her listen to this. No, you gotta listen to this one.
Life sometimes sucks and you don't want to do the things that you gotta do, but sometimes even doing the things you don't want to do can make you happy because it lets you do something you do want to do.
Manager, press it.
It's completely ass backwards, it blows, it's trash. However,
Just like the rapper.
this place,
Red button.
like,
Attention.
this building is a place you get to live in. Like, this building is something you should care for because it's something that you're in all the time. It's yours, effectively. This room should matter to you. As a belonging, you should treat it with some goddamn respect. Like, what would you do if that fucking dagger was absolutely fucking filthy, disgusting, caked in fucking mud, absolutely ruined, barely opened because it's rusted to shit? It won't because it's magic, but you know, what if it was just completely, basically unusable because of lack of proper maintenance?
Thank God you added that because she was going to say it won't because it's magic.
Yeah.
We're starting to figure it out.
Yeah, but what if it did? I would get a new one, she says.
With what weapon? You'd be out one.
I've already
Moira
gotten
is
it
not
back
an easy
once.
fight.
She looks back at her tail.
Yeah, I answered. She says, I already got it back once.
What do you mean by that? You haven't been down to Moira, eh?
No, someone stole it from me.
That's not the issue.
Whoa. Who?
Okay. Yeah, what do you mean by that, I guess, as well?
Null threatening.
Also,
Like-
how? How did they steal a soulbound item?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
how did they
sold
steal a
out.
soulbind item? She goes, when you say who, she goes, it doesn't matter, they're dead now.
Oh.
It kinda matters because they did something they shouldn't be able to. That thing's bound to you, which means other people can't pick it up.
Yeah,
Like, if you let me demonstrate, I can show you, it literally will slip out of my hands.
no, she's mine. When she tried
Yeah.
to reach for it.
I get it. I'm just saying, it shouldn't be possible for someone to take it from you. So how the fuck did that happen?
They took it from me.
Who was it?
It doesn't matter, they're dead now.
Was it in the dungeon?
Yes.
Was it a dungeon monster?
No.
Who the fuck?
Is
Was
there
it
an
the naked
ability that
guy?
I could identify that could do something like this?
The best they could do is disarm her.
What do you mean by lose it? Just it wasn't in your hands and on the ground?
They took it away from me, and I had to go get it back.
Like
Who
it
the
fell out
fuck?
of your hands? Like
That's worrying. No,
specifics.
this is actually very worrying because now it feels like. Ludri, can I ask a question?
Well,
Was
no,
he?
disarming
Was
is
it
possible.
Was it a bald man?
And TCG
No.
store doesn't have
A woman that looked like the wizard, but she was very slow.
no free.
No.
Shit.
How long
I'm-
ago was it?
No, you can use deodorant.
Fucking fucking 6 weeks ago. I don't think she would give you a very accurate time. It should be like
Or
a while.
or but
Like,
besides the
okay.
Pokemon.
Are there any bosses that do disarms regularly?
Data can, but he hardly ever would he?
She wouldn't have been there 6 weeks ago, though.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the boss we fought probably would have
Like,
done it.
it'd probably be a mini boss because some of them have like fucking Path of War shit. There's probably some crazy fucking disarm shit.
It might be some divine gift we don't know about.
Maybe, but
Yes, but it would be useful if she could tell us, because that's something good for us to know about.
the specifics of what I'm asking are: did it go to that person who took it from you, or did it just get knocked out of your hand? Because one of those is possible, and the other one shouldn't be.
I had to go get it back.
From where?
Person that stole it from me.
They had it in their hands.
They were holding it.
No, it was not in their hands when I took it back.
Okay.
So, okay, quick question because this is how disarm works. So I imagine they grabbed it and then it slipped out of their hands.
Were you asking her that?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
You don't know how you lost the weapon?
No, I died.
Oh.
How the fuck did you get out of that situation?
More. Yeah. Hey. Things are.
Okay. Oh, no, we're like, okay, hold on.
Things are really weird
So,
now.
remember when I said it was dangerous to go into the dungeon alone? No.
I'm
Like,
still alive.
Yes. However, I'm sure whatever you did to make sure you're still alive is pretty costly and keeps getting in the way of your goal.
Yeah. I'd like to remind everybody, she's talking like a teenage girl. I'm just shortening everything.
No, we get it. We get it.
Yeah.
I can
No,
imagine
that
it's the fucking
that
Iron
sounds
Stone.
like a teenage girl.
Yeah, no,
So what?
I'm just making this shorter, is what I'm saying. She's not talking like Wisely. If you're talking to Wisely, this is how he would be speaking.
So what? This is just like the Iron Stone? Is that like that thing fucking costs a shit ton, don't it?
What are you referring to?
I'm trying to figure out what thing she's using to fucking save herself from death.
Do you have the resurrection LBS, Luigi?
No.
Oh,
How
did you
come
revive?
back to life?
That's my normal problem.
So after that, so I guess more in her fucking tone, she go, well, after that loser fucking, she wouldn't be swearing. I don't think she knows the word.
No. Sorry, David. All you hear in the background is later that day, the da-na-na-na-na-na-na. No teaches Luigi cuss words.
Anyways, yeah. So Ludri's like, after that loser attacked me, some tall people were like looking at me and talking about whether I'd be going back down, and I said yes because they had my stuff and I wanted it, and they smiled. And they started saying some stuff. I just stopped listening, and then this old guy resurrected me with some other people who hardly look like anyone, and told me that I owed them money for resurrecting them, and I was like whatever. And because I died, I needed to go get more money, and then I went and got my stuff back from that guy. I went back in, and they were saying that if I died again next time, that if I didn't pay back, that they wouldn't resurrect me. So, and that they wouldn't let me into dungeon. But I mean, 1 gold coin doesn't take that much to get back. So, they were.
She got saved by the fucking not system.
Yes,
the Adventure Guild system.
The Adventure Guild resurrection system that you guys have contributed money into helping resurrected her. And that is why her money is also separate from her unlimited storage, so that if she dies, she can go back here and pay them immediately.
Okay.
Okay. You've been helping her, and she doesn't even realize it.
From what I heard, they
Have you died more than just this time?
Yes.
How many times have you died in this goddamn
11.
dungeon?
Oh my.
Did you not ever once
David
of asking for help?
Null actually gets hug, and she's like, Ludri, you should. I don't want you dying like that all the time.
You guys should be leaning in. You guys should be grabbing her. How the fuck do you still have your dagger?
Yeah, David, Noah's hugging her. He's like, please, I don't actually. This is him hurting. He's like, I don't like you dying.
She seems so nonplussed by dying, by the way.
I know, that's why it's making him sad. He doesn't like the fact that she just doesn't. I'm like, please, Ludri.
So
I'm more surprised that considering they don't know everyone who goes in, I guess they stop seeing her around, so they assume she's dead.
And you've paid them back these 11 times?
Yes.
So that's like, what, 250,000 gold or something?
She makes the frowny face when you do that. The fucking angry, like, you're making her realize how much she spent.
Hey, funny enough, if not, had she not died those 11 times, she would have had the money to buy the books.
That's the point.
Ludri, do you know that if you get a party,
that's
you will
not
have
work.
to. I'm like, no, quiet.
I've been in parties.
Oh, shut up.
What do you mean by that?
I've been in parties.
Oh no, that makes sense. You said you were using dibs on shit, which means you had to be fighting with people.
Yes, which also is why she's not
means
in
that
parties
you
anymore.
killed those parties.
She didn't kill those parties. They stopped wanting to party with her when she wouldn't give them their share.
Yeah, he's assuming, but it's just like the fucking way the conversation went earlier. It sounded like she killed the people she dibs from. So it was like, okay,
you killed those parties. No,
you didn't. He wouldn't immediately accuse because he's not as pissed off right now. He'd probably more so ask in a tone like, "You didn't kill those people that you dibsed from, did you?"
Let me just type this real fast.
This whole thing.
This is my hell.
Less than 20.
We're still here. We're still in this conversation. What else are you asking her once you get past this?
How do
It's just along the lines of like, okay.
I accidentally took too much money.
How's everybody else doing? Is everyone okay, by the way? I'm just trying to make sure.
Zell's in the dungeon. That's the last thing that happened to him, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, if it's
Fortunately, we
nighttime,
couldn't
I'm
get
not
to-
talking with Alashi,
I'm
but
sorry
I'm
we
trying
couldn't
to.
get to you doing anything, Pat. This is we're Ludri session.
It's fine. This is just a Ludri session.
This
Yeah.
is progress, because hopefully it'll mean we won't have to do this again. We will, but hopefully.
Yeah, Scrivenseer has to be like, this is progress because somebody came by and forced a personality change on someone defenseless.
Yeah.
You say that, but I mean, she's died 11 times and she's basically killing herself with fucking rancid food. I feel like this is warranted and like helpful.
I wonder actually if one of her 11 deaths is exactly that of she goes there, the food that she's now poisoned while fighting a boss.
Literally shitting herself.
Just like, yeah, I wonder how many times the diarrhea has gotten in the way of her combat ability to fucking and cause just like, oh yeah, complete bullshit. Like, come on. If you're feeling bad from something, don't fucking let this happen. No, fuck. Oh, it's so dumb.
You okay?
It's so dumb.
You're like, oh fuck.
Dropped something.
Guys, I think we've done too much Ludri for one time. I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
can
know.
take it.
You guys are
Like-
focusing way much more on how often she shits than how she still has her dagger. That's what bothers me.
It doesn't matter how she has her dagger. It doesn't fucking matter.
I guess it's just important that she has it. Yeah, alright. So what are you
I know
doing?
for a fact,
Just along
Ludri
like-
goes to get that goddamn dagger.
Yeah.
I'd imagine like her fucking last moments, like, fuck, this is where I'm probably gonna die. Puts dagger in loaded storage or something so she can get it back when she comes back to life. I doubt it. I don't know. Like,
It's a dagger of fate. As soon as she's resurrected, dagger comes
We've
to her.
discussed the reason her money is not on the unlimited storage is so that when
I
she
mean,
dies,
yeah.
she can access her money again.
well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I'd imagine it's something weird.
She's connected to the dagger to the strings of fate. As soon as she resurrects, the dagger comes to her.
Probably. I do vaguely remember something along the lines of fucking like someone having taken the dagger from her and then she
mean,
just got it back.
Wouldn't
I remember that a long time ago I was checking her room before she had more sentience, and the dagger that was supposedly under the bed teleported to her hand, so...
She's just got better soulbound.
Maybe she
Yeah, it may
has a
actually
way
just be something from that dagger specifically, especially because it's related to the fate, so it would make sense.
With the coins.
Maybe she puts it
Once
in
we get the
limited-
blade, we'll find out.
Maybe she puts it in limited storage before she dies.
Well,
Kieran
no,
said
because then
that,
it
and
would
David said
apparently
that
get
that's
rid
not
of
how
it.
it works.
Okay, I wasn't here.
Okay.
People with unlimited storage when they die explode like a Minecraft character.
Oh, it's what I do to the bosses.
Oh, that reminds me of a manga called Lord of the Labyrinth. Every adventure has a thing called sack. That's basically that. And basically the whole thing is about a dungeon boss that becomes sentient instead of just being a mindless thing and starts getting stronger, leveling like the adventurers do.
I'll post this. I can't find what I was looking for.
Oh, hey.
But yeah, the Scrivenseer who knows everything about every item know if the daggers had something like that.
No, the daggers are an insta-kill. The teleport is something else.
I mean, I probably don't know because it might be a fucking this game effect. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'd ask the AI if it has any idea, like, what the fuck is this?
The AI's looking at it. She will go. The shears of fate are antique scissors engraved with the images of an infant, a child, an adult, and an elder. Female images on one blade and male images on the other. The blades are permanently coated with a salve of slipperiness, and therefore adhesives do not stick to it, making them especially suitable for cutting through sticky things such as spider webs, cavefish, or filaments, and so on. Used in combat, the shears function as a +3 dagger. A confirmed critical hit against a living creature, the shears perform a thread cut, finding the thread of the creature's life and attempting to cut it short, instantly killing the creature.
Okay. And then I guess I'd describe the situation we're hearing from Ludri is like, is there something that does this effect where she keeps getting it back, or because
No.
theoretically this thing should be gone to the dungeon.
Yes.
Money.
Okay.
Again, I'm just shorting things.
Well, yeah. I mean, if she just says it, I'm just like, well, there's not much else for me to say except for okay.
Like, I guess I should just. I mean, if we're gonna keep it to things, it's like you are correct. It should be lost to the dungeon. I agree.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I guess Ludri's just sad in the room now. There's just an awkward silence between you guys.
Okay. I mean, you got at least some good fortune, because I don't know how the fuck the dagger keeps sticking to you.
Keep getting it back.
Yeah, but the point is, if something stays in the dungeon too long unattended, it don't come back. It
Okay.
gets eaten by the dungeon. Like, I'm sure you've never seen it, but if you dropped like a coin on the floor and just stared at it for a few minutes, not
As soon as
even.
you say if you dropped a coin on the floor, you get the angry face.
Yeah, I get it. I'm explaining something. I'm not saying you should.
Yeah.
It's just like when she gets pissed, like gets mad, and it's like, I'm not explaining. I'm not saying you should. Just in the case, like as a hypothetical, if you did this, then it would go away. Like the dungeon would just eat it effectively. You know? Well, no, you don't know, but that's how it works. So it makes no sense that the dagger sticks around.
The number pads to put the money.
But I mean, that's beside the point. The main thing is, if you're having such troubles with the goddamn dungeon and you can't work with others, well, you're gonna have to find a way to be much safer. And I don't think wishing
like it's inverted
shit is gonna help. Why is that so very much so your goal? Like, I can understand wanting it, it's a good thing, but it's a fuckload of money. Like, that's the sort of thing you do last when you have nothing else to get better at.
Someone mentioned something, but something of 55 cents and went away.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm through the good way to word this. It's what I saw other players spending their money on.
Like endgame players?
Like if this was the anime, it would just be like the weird moment of like the bot just soullessly sitting there during some gold trade, some guy like, trading it around for like the books, Like yeah, endgame players.
So yeah, I guess I go like, I mean, I get the allure. It's pretty cool. Like, it's kind of a show that you don't have anything else to spend your money on. But like, and not to be harsh or anything, but if your gear is mostly just what you're wearing right now and the dagger, you're missing a bit.
Yes. Yeah, you're rolling high from before, so I'll give it to you. She's gonna go. All of my jewelry is enchanted.
Ooh. He's like, what you got?
Like, I mean, it doesn't fill the slots, of course, but like,
I know, but there were people were piling up on that one.
With what, if I might ask?
Mine was empty.
Yeah, okay, let's have the fucking go down here. She's got her shears, she has a belted dex 6.
Okay.
A ring of protection, amulet of natural armor, cloak of resistance, 2 ion stones, and bracers of armor.
Just all effectively turned into different forms of jewelry, I guess.
I mean, braces of armor are just bangles on her fucking
I mean,
wrists.
yes,
The
yeah.
fucking ion stones are just earrings she has. The fucking cloak is just part of her stupid little outfit. The amulet and ring are just fucking an amulet. It's just jewelry. Belt of dexterity is just the belt on her.
Yeah, I guess I'd ask one like.
when you put your
I guess I
strength
can
on.
understand why you wouldn't want to, but
Like I said, she's got like 2 pounds of gear on her.
For the day.
there's like
Pretty this
the
much.
ways that these things are killing you. Is it through mechanics or are they just like attacking normally? I
Oh, we
guess.
did more because we did get more stuff, but
They keep attacking me while my guard is down.
okay. I'll be right back before we start the next day. I need to eat some.
Why was your guard down?
Because I need to sleep now.
Okay. I guess I'll point at the mirror.
What the fuck was that?
That's Steven doing
Sorry.
coke. Birthday coke.
Delicious birthday coke.
Makes sense to me.
I'll point at the mirror. Why don't you do something effectively like that, but for yourself?
I do.
And you still end up getting killed by things that. For sleeping?
Yes.
Does
Yeah,
it
I'm
not
just shorting.
also?
I'm just shorting. I'm finding
Does it? Yeah. Does it not last long enough for you to sleep the whole time?
Things get in.
I'm actually trying to figure out.
I don't think that's ever happened to us. I'm just like, I guess she's solo, so things are like red assessing maybe.
Thing is that has happened to you before, but one of you guys woke up. Arthur Kunst was thinking about
I
killing
guess.
There's
I suppose, yeah.
I'm actually.
One of us
Hey,
woke up. One of us was
there-
staring at the motherfucker.
Was there? Did I describe Arthur Kunst and like some of his party? Do they look like that?
One of them was like that.
I'm going to throttle him.
Which one?
Arthur. She's talking about one of the people that's killed her.
Ah. Hey,
Oh, okay.
Ludri, I want you to know something. When I find him, I'm going to snap his spine for you because I already don't like him, and the fact that he killed you while you're trying to sleep pisses me off in a way that makes me it makes me very, very, very angry.
Maybe not normalizing killing people. I mean, they're
I like
awful.
him.
And they... What do you mean by that?
When I killed one of his friends, he gave me my dagger back. He said he likes that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's not well adjusted.
Oh, Ludri.
None of
God
them
damn
are.
it.
Yeah.
I'm like this, I'm like
Again, you're just nat
Psycho to
20.
psycho communication.
Yeah, you're just nat 20ing her and everything, so she'll like accept your fucking thing. But she's again, I'm shortening it as well. But it's just the whole like, he praised me for killing people in their sleep. So he said that I was a good person, and she liked that. And you're like, no, that's bad. All right, that's bad. Gotcha.
no, Ludri.
So what? You found them while they were sleeping?
Yes, she goes
And then
back
you
in the
killed one of them?
dungeon. Every time something kills her, she goes back in the dungeon.
No. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that.
To find them regularly.
She found them.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
that's impressive.
she seems to always get exactly what she needs to get back to this goddamn knife, and then, like, I don't know, get back at people who fucked with her.
Yes, she does. It's like
I'm
she's
a
lucky
Ludri.
or something.
Me, David. You should.
Shut up.
Well, Scrivenseer's over here like thinking about this.
I could have sworn she didn't have lucky before.
She didn't.
Don't tell me she fucking got it since then.
I mean,
she honestly is the luckiest fucking creature in the world. She was a bot, and now she has a literal. She's become a
she's
fucking
now
person.
sentient. I guess. Have you gotten any LBSs since you've come here?
Yes. Again,
Was
shorting
Lucky
everything.
one of them?
Yes.
What did you? It wasn't for leveling, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have the geese.
The what?
You mean the curse? The keys will be
The
something
geese,
else.
the cursed geese, whatever the thing that's having us.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd imagine she doesn't have the curse, but like, oh god, what level did she fucking come in as?
I think she came at like
3.
10.
3.
Was it 3? I just one it was a lot higher.
I guess, yeah, she would have gotten them. Like, the dagger carried her before, as well as her stats, and then she just started getting items and other shit. So, like, have you selected Lucky since? So you selected Lucky since then.
Yeah.
I guess that, I mean, man, why the fuck do you have a better Lucky than Sam? All we get are fucking nightmare floors.
Sam.
We haven't got a nightmare for a long time. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is your lucky better than Sam? Sam gets attacked more often than me.
I mean, to be fair, I got sent to fucking
No,
Satan,
we
so
do, however, get fucking cursed by the dungeon to get fucked over often.
We also
Art
only
style.
stay in the dungeon for like 3 days at a time.
I mean, yeah, I guess she does have a wider fucking depth. Since she's also died 11 fucking times, she's had to go up, like... Okay.
and to be fair, since I got happy-go-lucky, our amount of nightmare floors have been smaller.
Steven, I don't know if you're getting your cake tonight. We're never leaving.
Yeah, I guess the only one is just like, okay, well... I'll try and get things fucking settled so that I can help with shit more often. If something's troubling you, please tell us, because we didn't even fucking know you were dying.
Well, high
Like,
five
that is an
Ludri about going
important
back and
thing.
stabbing Kunst party. That is an appropriate response. I would go back and destroy them if they killed me. Alright, so he's just gonna accept that they're positive reinforcement on that then. The fucking 180 fucking diplomacy you guys have put on her. He's fine with killing Kunst.
Reinforcing killing people. Please!
No,
I get it.
no,
Retribution's
no,
fine.
no,
However...
no, I said it's appropriate. If someone murders me in the dungeon, I'm going back and murdering them.
Okay, but you first need to specify that if you
There
attack
are
them
no
first and then they murder
qualifiers to
you,
that,
it's not.
too.
I did. I specified that if someone kills me, I'm coming back to kill them.
If someone killed you, we ain't doing anything because that's a TPK, motherfucker.
you see, no. Hold on, where is it?
That's a lie. We have people that can teleport away.
I was gonna say, even if you guys get TPK'd, it's still not the end of the campaign. You guys can get resurrected.
Yeah, and we have
choose
more than
us.
enough money.
They wouldn't choose us.
They wouldn't.
I mean, we literally told them who they should revive out of our group in case we get TPK'd.
If
I believe it was Maestro, because he can just get the money back without going to the dungeon.
Yes, Joe.
No, I'm just saying, it's like if someone kills us, they better start wishing we don't find them, because the amount of money we're losing if we get TPK, that person's dead. If it's a dark god, we'll kill him.
That person's not dead. That person's going into a fucking
soul
camp
is
forever.
going to be sold to the nearest demon for money.
No, this is the thing.
No, Joe has a better spell to do on them.
This is the thing. I have this funny Ravana necromancy book that has a 10th level spell that will be fine for this.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, fucking, we gotta go to the dungeon. Oh.
Gold to Ludri.
Alright. Just,
No.
I don't know. Be safe if you can. Don't let
Bro,
yourself
we have
die if you
justified
can.
crime.
Dying sucks. I mean, Maestro... I don't know, I can talk to him about the fucking book thing. You're providing the money, so he's not gonna lose his shit. So, I'm sure he'll still be annoyed because time is time, and he don't like... Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are just gonna leave her to wallow in the room then?
No, I'll give her a few things. Be like, just drop off one of my treats for her. Be like, enjoy yourself, and And I do it. I'm gonna have some stuff later for her. I'm gonna tell you. I'll talk to you later, Ludri. Just check up on you.
Probably write a small note like, "Hey, if there's been food in here that's open to the air for a week or longer, please don't eat it."
Just sticky note
Just
that
like-
to her room
yeah.
wall.
Yeah, just sticky note that to the wall. Like, yeah, you can have this. This is yours now. I know you love ownership of things. Here's a thing that you can have ownership over. Don't cover it. It's important.
I was gonna say she'll go. I like ownership of good things.
I'm
is
like,
objectively
that is good. That's a good thing.
Hey, it's
That'll
good
keep you from
advice.
shitting yourself.
That's fair enough. As soon as Noel's like, that is a good thing, she's like, okay, I'll want it then.
I'm like, that
And
keeps you from
along it
shitting.
are very simple commandments. Fucking bathe
Ye
at
shall
least
not
once a
eat food
day.
that's been
If
more
not,
than a week outside.
like bathe
Thou shalt
once a
not
day
do
if you
the
can.
following in
Once
order to
every
keep
other
thine
day if you
ass
must.
pristine.
Yeah, pretty much. Bathe once a day. If you can't do that, at least once every other day.
Dude, I
Don't
was
eat
gonna say,
food that's
bathe
fucking
once a day.
illegal.
You've made every weeaboo watching D-Mod shudder.
Well, fuck them.
To be fair, depending on what you're doing, one of them eats too
Hey,
much, but considering
Hey,
she's going to the dungeon,
weeaboos
she
of
probably needs one
D-Mod,
day.
hey, future viewers, maybe if you showered once a day, people would fuck you, alright?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, goddamn.
So yeah, just basic you don't got to do all these. Just keep some of them in mind because a lot of these are pretty much the general axioms of living. Don't eat shit food. Keep yourself clean.
She's gonna
Don't let
complain
people
about
fuck
having
with
to
you.
bathe every day because that means she has to reapply all of her highlights and shit every day.
I'm like,
I
don't
don't
worry.
know. Do you
Oh,
have
she's
any
suffering the
spellcast?
normal women problem, having to
Do
put
you have
makeup
any
every day.
spellcasting whatsoever? Or can you use wands?
Like, well done.
Prestidigitation does not work on people, on
Yes,
objects.
she has UMD. I should have answered this faster. She did it in your fight when she turned invisible.
I think it was Bitcoin.
And she did what?
Turn invisible.
Yeah, when she turned invisible, she used a magic item. Yeah, she has UMD.
I mean, prestidigitation should work to keep things clean.
Things,
Right?
yes, people know.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we checked
It's
yesterday. It
getting
doesn't
rid
work on
of
people, only
It's
objects.
getting rid of things. Yeah, getting rid of the objects, the dirt on you.
No, it specifies that it can only clean objects, that's a problem.
If you want later, Kieran, you can give her the remaining of the scroll I gave Pat with about 1,000 casts in precision.
Yeah,
Well,
you can get the water bottles you did before.
I don't know.
6.
I don't know what the best way to fucking keep yourself clean is. I don't know. Buy a shower cap, then it won't fuck with your hair.
Okay.
What about the giant scorpion tail?
Yeah.
I
Oh.
finished
What
organizing my
about the
blue
giant
cards.
scorpion tail?
She's painting it. That's the problem. She washes it. She has to repaint it. That's her complaint.
Get fucking
Get a
painted is
non-water soluble
waterproof.
paint. There's
Get
gotta be
waterproof.
non-water soluble paint in this goddamn world.
I want to have someone enter the squats.
Ludri. Magic tattoos.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could just fucking tattoo it completely pink.
What if I don't want
I
it to be
think
pink anymore?
I think she can also just get the.
I don't know, you put a different layer of a different color on there.
Don't worry, she'll accept that, but out of character, that's like the worst thing you could offer.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. Like, it's completely bullshit. It's the worst answer. Which is like, yeah, it worked.
I'd be like, disguise, oh wait, I got one of these. Here you go. Ludri, take this. And I give her a hat of disguise, and I'm like, use that and you can essentially change outfits. So you could probably just change the shade of it by making it kind of like a sock over it, so you could change the color of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hat of Disguise lets you disguise as other people too, so.
Yeah.
Or you
Oh,
can
good.
Hat of Disguise.
Yeah.
I just created a fucking
I've got like
problem.
3 of them.
Alright.
Okay, when
Hat
they
of
come to arrest you for
Disguise.
murder, you know what happens.
No, he's done something worse.
Yeah, he just gave her fucking unlimited identity theft.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Now, to be fair,
as
she
you're
could
handing
have
that over,
gotten
I'm
this
like, I'm
without
pretty
us.
sure you shouldn't do that.
As he's handing that over, you just slap it out of his hands, like, no.
It's just like, yeah, don't do that. What are you thinking?
What? It's just to make it so she can alter her clothing. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
it's
the only thing
it's
she's
not
gonna
the it's
do?
not the,
Or you stay stuck on the door for
Like,
a
that's
bit.
the only thing you think that's gonna happen with that?
because and I go I look at her and I'm like, it's because I trust Ludri. She just wants to stylize, don't you, Ludri? And I and look, give her the eyes, David.
Yeah, I
Ludri,
mean,
don't you?
Yeah, if you're
I
gonna
mean-
give it to her with the pinky promise that she won't fucking use it for bad shit. Like,
I mean,
I don't mind her
this
having.
is the thing when you have like a full animated Null, and then he's pointing to Ludri, who's like this style in the background.
And we were not getting that
See,
right.
she-
It's
It's the style of evil. No.
Yeah, no, I'm just making fun of the fact that he's like she just wants to stylize, just like an innocent chibi Ludri in his hands.
I promise you, anything can be a weapon. That thing already is a weapon. It's like handing a child a gun. And he's like, don't shoot yourself.
He's already done that earlier. See the GIF above.
I know he did that earlier, but like straight up, like that's just not good whatsoever.
Ludri, do you promise not to use this for bad things that involve disguising as others and doing things that you shouldn't?
Gravity just stops working for a second if we jump over the door.
Sure.
No, jump.
Ludri.
Yeah, like you just stay there.
Is that the third? All right. No, I mean no, that was just a sense motive. I guess go. He's telling the truth, boss.
Mm-hmm.
That's Kieran's. Yeah, like, oh, you didn't say that immediately. I know you rolled something.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm also
I
going
like
to
the brother. I know you rolled something. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I also got a sense motive. Oh no.
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Hey, you get something.
Well, I
No, she's telling the
sincerely
truth
hope.
now and not later.
Yeah, I
you
sincerely
will change
hope
your
we
minds
don't
later.
find that anything weird's happened with it.
Hey, it'll be fine.
For everyone's sake. Anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of here because we have to prepare to go in the goddamn dungeon because we got to make progress because we haven't been doing that.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Sorry, David. Me giving it to her is like it's like how grandpa and grandma gives you money and be like, don't let your daddy see this.
Okay.
Alright.
No, don't.
So you guys leave, right?
Yay! I did it.
Yep.
Okay. It's the morning. Joe, you're trying to sleep, but Ludri's knocking on the door. You
How?
hear, I mean, how? Just fucking,
He's in the demiplane, remember?
yeah.
With hands.
She can't get to the door of the demiplane.
I'll eventually go there. Go ahead.
I would assume he doesn't. I guess he would. Yeah, never mind.
It's not that the demiplane is connected to your clan hall.
Yeah, it's an open
Yeah.
hole. If she knocks loud enough, he'd
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go there. What?
I guess it would sound slower. It would be knock, knock, knock,
Cold.
maestro, knock, 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 maestro. And
I'll
then
open the door, I guess.
as your fucking transition from the fucking farm hole to the regular clan hall. Knock, knock,
Farm
knock,
hole?
maestro, knock, 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 maestro, knock, 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 maestro. Yeah, she fucking puts a bag in your hand. She goes, "Make me the skill books, all of them."
Wait, David, you're like, would my show? Joe? I need you to be like, would Null? Wouldn't Null tell you to say something else with that as well?
What, you want her to say please?
You're goddamn right.
Okay, Null ominously appears behind her. Shundeju,
you just-
please.
This is what happens, David. David, this is what happens. Is like I just feel like me blurry-eyed and like a sleeping cap. I just take out the small recorder, and it's a recording of Noel saying that.
Yeah, Joe's in his honk. Joe's in his honk shoo arc.
If she doesn't say please, pull this out, and then also your gun.
Okay, so yeah, she says please.
Okay. When?
Was this joke?
Okay. So when do you need this ready?
Now.
No. I cannot do it right now. It takes time to make things.
How long?
Well, we're going in the dungeon, but we should be there less than a couple. We should be there only for a couple days. So after I return, all the books. Take it or I mean, first let me go check the books. It's the books plus 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 131,000 something.
She's also
Which
not
I'll-
giving you the full sum that you need.
Yeah,
but-
she's not giving you enough.
So I guess it's like, well, I'll first
not
need to count
not
this.
that you know that offhand, mind you.
After yes, as
There's a second recorder there, and she's like, "Play as soon as she gives money. This isn't enough."
Yeah, so I'll need to count to see how much is in here, and when I am ready to craft. So after we come back from the dungeon, if you have everything here, it should be around.
Trying to take you off the
So,
corner.
6. So it should be around 12 days if you want this all made.
It's not working.
Alright, and then she'll turn around and walk off.
You take her money back?
Yes, she has her money back.
Okay, I was like, you never said it. I gotta make
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I guess I'll tell you.
No,
I guess I'll warn you when I come back.
Corner.
Close the door. Gonna sleep again.
I'm trying to take Cinder off the corner.
What you just doing is like bright and early at 6 in the morning or something? Like,
it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say Joe's sleep schedule is so fucked. I did say it was the morning, but you know, whatever.
Morning is a different thing for everyone.
yeah, is it Joe morning or is it her morning?
It's her morning, but it's still Joe's
Every
running.
one of your mornings is 2 of my nights.
Clopen.
I only know the Clopen.
I'm now thinking Deep Blue is making a TV show that I've been watching, you know, on the internet, on the YouTubes, where it's like people who are criminals have to work at
Deep Space Discounts.
Yeah, the fucking theme song is work, sleep, work, sleep.
And instead, for Joe, it's work.
Oh, there's a song about that.
Yeah. It's Joe's life.
Sell
Whenever
air
crafting
for-
rolls around. Sadly.
Sell air for $1,000.
It's not sadly, like I volunteer myself to this.
I mean, it's
and
definitely a lot better than it could be, at least.
Yeah, he's doing like I do this as a bit because Maestro likes organizing things, but he understands that what he does is a bit insane for most people.
Oh,
Yeah. And I mean, Scriv would understand it because he was doing it before you were. Before, like, in the early days when it was much longer. He was like, yeah, this blows. Trash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, with this, it's going to be the amount of days, so my second set of flashes are burning.
Are burning?
Are being born, sorry.
They're birthing. No.
I guess
No.
we still gotta get to Steven's thing, but let's.
Dude, she's gonna get pissed when she realizes she's gonna have to read this over 6 days each.
Yeah. I think you're gonna be more pissed at why she wants them.
She's not gonna give them away to someone, is she?
No, because it's the reason I know why she wants them. It's something that she can't lose it. She can't get it stolen from her.
Anyways,
That's a lie.
So the day that you guys would go out and do your thing, you can do your prep work later. We're just getting some stuff taken care of.
Yeah.
One, you'll see Wisely in the guild hall in the afternoon or whenever you guys are getting ready to go.
How's the guard thing going?
Wisely goes, I am currently in the... Oh, hold on, let me be super autistic for him. Let me give you the exact number.
Sure.
Load. Do it.
Do it.
5 days. He would go. I am current. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is why I had to check. I would have been wrong. I would have said 50. I am currently on floor 51.
Nice.
So just done with Mogold.
Yes.
Well, I mean, good progress. Yeah.
In like 5 days or something. Yeah.
There's like, I mean, kind of good progress. I guess, yeah. We go further, but we also do stupid shit.
We also sometimes skip a
Yeah.
lot of floors.
Yeah, we also skip some floors, so it's just like, I mean, if he's going alone, some of those early floors do have some stupid shit on them, so. You run into
Probably the kobolds and the
problems?
traps constantly.
The only problem I had encountered was after defeating Knack Knack, I had to find a new way to go through.
A new way to go through.
The hole did not appear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because if you kill Knack Knack too fast, they'll appear.
Huh.
And then, you know, Dust will walk up and slap the guy in the back, and he's just like, I mean, you're already down to 50, we gotta celebrate. And the guy just wisely responds with, don't touch me, please.
He's
I mean,
already
yeah, I also
barbed
react
you.
like that to Dust.
Get off.
You wrecked the law. Okay.
Everything here is done. I'm doing the last.
Well, I mean, you'll probably just one-shot it, but Violent Fungus can be a pain in the ass if it runs at you.
Aren't we technically close already?
I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you're gonna be fine, though.
Well,
Good luck with the fucking Skyfall. Oh, it was gonna be a pain in the dick.
I
How
get
is the
some
process?
fucking cake, I guess.
Zero.
Yeah. We're headed down ourselves.
Yeah, Dust turning around, you looking for cake?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was gonna tell you, Steven, that, you know, you
Hey,
should be
voice
like,
control.
hold on, the number in my character file went up one. We gotta go to the dungeon today.
What do you mean?
So, yes, if Joe would like, he can actually reference the cake.
I don't know. What do you mean?
It's time for cake, guys. Let's go.
Wait, really? My
Well,
beats are still
we'll tell
growing.
you to the direction you're facing.
Hmm?
Yeah, for the sugar.
Okay.
Alright, so where do you guys go in the dungeon?
The floor after John.
Okay.
300.
Who's
I
going
wanna
in
be-
first?
I
Chamber.
want to be free.
I mean, I guess for the rest floor it doesn't matter as much, but I assume it's still me.
Okay.
It absolutely does matter. You're gonna fucking see a black box in
Oh,
Not on that one.
Cinder to me it was not on the.
there. Yeah, okay. Sure.
That's,
Cinder.
certainly something. Anyways,
I
yeah,
have the-
you walk in, there's nothing of interest.
Okay.
I'll lower my hammer since I don't know I don't actually have to destroy a black box now.
I think I should be on the other one.
No,
the other
Like
one
that
is
would
on-
destroy the box.
Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna fucking work.
If I was
Well,
gonna
we
do
did
that
spend
and
the
he
money,
meets
yes,
Satan
we
again,
should,
I would
yes.
fucking be pissed at him. He's like, why?
I have an helmet, I can pass the save once, I just need to remember to use it.
Get in.
That doesn't mean you're free.
You? Sir, I know you want to buy stuff.
Better
Sir,
pass
I
it
know-
first.
Sir,
Hey, dude.
I know you want to buy stuff, is what I heard.
My brother's playing a supermarket game. Leave me alone.
Speed running there.
Speedrunning.
Cat.
Oh, is the elf and the fairy not here?
No.
Well, they wouldn't be, right? They'd have probably moved on.
What do you want to buy, sir?
Where's that fucking cake?
It's a lie.
Okay.
You guys are in the
Well, I
captain's
guess we should-
chamber.
Stop referencing things that are like 120 years old.
No,
Yes,
this is a
then-
remake.
I guess let Null go first for this first one.
I love how
No
Asian
walks in.
is to the front and the stuff appears behind them.
Alright. Noel, you walk in expecting cake. Unfortunately, you get but a cupcake.
Unfortunately, it's only Zell.
Man,
Hey,
He
a
has
cupcake.
Oh, you got a
frosting on it.
bite-sized version of
He
a cake.
has frosting on his lips.
I would. I don't think you would live through that day. I would kill you. Die.
What's the effect of that cake? Is it just a bite-sized version of the birthday cake?
Well, remind me, what does the birthday cake do?
fuck
Let
if
me
I
go
know.
check this. I think it was like it was Sugar Rush of a certain level and like 1,200 elo. Let me go see the details.
I don't remember exactly what it did. Don't we also only have one, even though like it don't matter.
I think it's
I know that
added
we
to the
got
loot list. So...
we got
oh yeah, birthday
one
cake.
for
It's Sugar Rush
tabling.
1 and 400 HP heal. I don't know where I thought the 1,200, but
Yeah, okay.
I guess
Yeah,
I took that off something else.
it's the same thing.
But is it bite size or is it still a full meal?
It's arguably bite-sized given how fucking large Null is, but no. Null has not unlocked the ancient techniques of taking the cupcake bottom and ripping it off and then putting it on top. Eating sandwich.
So guys, if Dmod goes long enough, we can fight chaos by starting the fight by eating a cake, everyone eating a cake.
It does just confirm that Null is not the throat goat. Can't believe it.
Yes,
Canonized.
if you'd like, we can table it now that Steven has his cake.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. So, we'll continue next session with you guys actually going down the Hadel.
Yeah.
Oh,
can we roll the lashes to see how many newcomers I got?
Oh yeah, okay. What do I have to roll? How many of them?
It's a 50%, another 8, since I did even numbers.
Okay. Die, yes, die, yes, die, yes, yes, die. 2 of each.
Yeah. You
Okay,
got a
it's an
50-50 on a
interesting
50-50.
spread. Yeah.
It's not that interesting at all.
No, it's interesting because the first one was 3-1. Now it was exact 2. In the end, it was actually a 50%.
Crazy
With
how
small
mathematics
numbers,
do
it's hard to
that.
actually get
That's
those.
not that interesting. Yeah.
I said that, and then he disagreed with me.
I
So,
know.
Okay,
I don't
I
want to
was
say
agreeing with you.
Alright. So, anything you guys want to add before I end?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. You want to play Marvel Rivals, Steven?
Solved all
Sure.
issues.
Alright. Till next time.
Woo.